Welcome to Sunday service. uh, we are here. We are here once again. Feels like we did this literally yesterday, but we didn't. Another Aftermath podcast after the incredible, insane main chapters that were recently released, and we could not wait to talk about it. How amazing it is to be able to come together and talk about what went on, the craziness that happened. We have quite the cast today, quite a few people today. I'm seeing the amens in chat. Wow, hello. We got some donuts before I start talking with people. Gnosis, thank you for the 2. Could have fixed impregnated. Okay. Angelic Wisdom. Thank you for the 5. Popping in real quick to wish you and the boys a fruitful discussion. Oh, we will. Casual. Thank you for that. Yeah, I spent like the last 2 hours just jotting down almost 1,500 words of notes. So I am super excited, super ready to go. I don't know. I think we'll see what these guys have to say. I'm gonna. Hopefully, they are not going a little too berserk.
Oh my god, both of the designs are just. Oh my god,
Hello.
dude.
Hello, we are here now.
Hello.
Welcome.
What's up?
Welcome,
What's
members. It looks like we're missing one again. He's probably gonna show
Yeah,
up
hold on. Let me.
right on
He
time.
needs
over
to
and
he
tell
needs
him,
to make
actually.
a grand entrance, you know? He
Yeah,
needs to
hold
like
on. Let me.
all eyes
give
on
me
me.
1 second.
Ah,
Hey,
there
No,
he
my
is.
yeah, there
bad.
he
I
is.
was playing Tekken, bro.
No, oh yeah, were
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
I love to
Oh,
hear
yeah,
that.
were
Yeah,
you?
no. Yeah, Goob was hitting me with the part where you die move, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Is
This guy.
Goob, are you in chat? You want to come in and you want to corroborate that?
He can't.
Playing
We'd have
some
to.
Tekken.
I'd have to drag
We're
him
in the
in.
basement. We're in the basement.
Yeah, bro. I
Yeah,
was
this
playing
is not
Kuni
the
Miku,
private
bro.
one. This is the actual live stream one this time. You didn't make the
Wait,
same
you were
mistake.
playing Tekken? You weren't playing
Yeah, I was
Nika? This
playing-
isn't Matt. This is not Matt Ultima, I know.
Yeah, that's
my bad.
kind of
Oh
weird.
my god! Wait, hold on. What the hell? Does my eyes deceive me? Is
Hold on.
that pirates?
Dude, listen, dude. Get me out of my job. Let me get fired. I want to go back to doing content. Let me get fired.
He's here. He's here.
All right, don't worry. I'll put it in a really nasty review, like on your page or
Dude,
something.
no, please.
Like...
Please terminate my contract. Terminate my contract, please.
By the way,
Alright,
guys,
okay.
there is a form that you can fill out, but you might want to wait until the end of the stream because we're going to talk a lot about what's going to go on in the form. But, you know, no one's restricting you from doing it right now.
Mhm.
So that's to you guys, too, if you want to fill that out, if you want to input some.
We were taking a peek at it while you were doing your intro.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Julius, thank you for the 5. 5th option for a childhood friend question. No emotional reaction. It was always obviously Marion.
Well, you know,
Was
I'll
it
confirm.
obviously
Looking a little bit
Marion?
Sneaky
Yes.
now. I swear to God.
I can agree. Yeah, it does. It does make the most sense. But
That was like one
Makes
of
the
the
most
oldest
sense.
theories. That was
yeah,
like
it makes the
some of
most
ones.
sense. But it was the boring
The-
answer.
Yeah,
The
it's-
thing
it's
is-
complicated. It's
The problem
quite
is
literally
that we thought they threw it away. They cast
No,
it
yeah.
aside. That's
did, we
what
did.
made us go berserk, is because they actually brought it back to remind us. Yeah, we actually
Brought it
planted the
all
seed.
fucking back, dude. It was
That's
so
what-
fucking.
yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what the emotion. Okay, we will get there though. We don't want to go all
Yeah.
over the place. I have
Yeah.
a bit of a
Many
chronological
dimensions, dude.
topic sequence we can go through. So,
Another
Okay,
donut, by the way.
anything else? Any housekeeping, Matt? You look like you want to say something.
The screen. It seems like it's still stuck on the Ultra.
Oh yeah, on your
Bundle
intro. Yeah, I was gonna mention
Yeah.
the same thing.
Oh,
Also, you
thank
got a
you.
22. You got a
Yeah,
22.
you got
Oh,
another
Hadoken. Wow, that was really late. So many things happening. You could have a tier list shooting them from the hip for each of you. Which would you say is at top? Rapunzel Glow.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
God.
Eisen, thank you. Eisen.
Sorry, I don't know where you guys are at.
Udon.
Red Shoes, Scarlet Rose,
Wow.
Return of yeah. Thank you, Hadoken, for the 20.
That is fucking brutal.
That is crazy.
That's amazing.
Wow.
That's
I
amazing.
can't believe
That
he
is
just
crazy.
I think Rapunzel
He
glow up
went-
for me, Hadoken, for answering that question for you. Looks like they're freaking out over the overlay. I just realized I was like, "What are you guys freaking out?" Oh yeah, I turned on the overlay.
because we didn't see it, and also like your stream has a decent delay right now, so it's like.
Is
Oh
is
my
Snow White like
goodness.
staring at Libralio's head like she's gonna eat it?
Oh no!
Like,
no,
That's crazy. Yo, let bro in. Why is he outside?
why is Snow a fucking kaiju right now?
Bro, yes, bro. It's like
Guys.
we're like high up, bro. We're in like
It's
a
me in corporate
skyscraper.
jail, dude. It's like me
Yeah.
in corporate jail. I'm outside looking in.
Yeah, we're really high up. Gearstar, thank you for the 5.
Yeah, like why is Snow like Did she
We
climb
don't
up or
question some
something?
things. Listen, we don't question the process of a creative individual. Okay, we roll with it.
I had a lot of fun making this too. Udon was like, "Yo, I need something with Laberlio," and I was like, "I got you, man."
Yeah, I don't know what I expected, but this is good.
That is crazy.
That shit
Yes,
is
yes.
low-key kind of diabolical.
Diabolical indeed, but hey, that's what happens in the story. So I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
Sebastian,
man.
thank you. Anderson leading third surface war would be a great comeback. I don't think Anderson will. We're gonna talk about that. I don't think he is. I think he's going straight to Dorothy. Like he has wasted no time. Maybe after they'll start doing it, but anyways, Matt, you have housekeeping. You said
Housekeeping?
you got anything else to add on? Thank you, Destroy Yar.
Nah, that's about
Welcome.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well then
yeah,
let's get into it chronologically.
Before we do
Oh,
that,
yeah,
before-
Okay, we do have housekeeping. What's up?
We do have some
I don't think we properly addressed the 20 dono that you got. There was a question in it.
Yeah, you guys want to answer it too?
Yeah.
Shooting
'cause
from the
it says
hip for each of you, which would
Yeah.
you say is at top? Rapunzel Glow Up, Red Shoes, Scarlet Rose Reunion, Return of Legendary Commander, Marion, or Dorothy? I'm not entirely sure what the
That's
specifics are asking, but like in terms of
Like, what are-
peakness,
Like, are
Like-
we tier
Yeah.
listing it? Is that what we're doing?
epicness,
Oh.
I mean, I know we're gonna get into that, but like,
Cross, thank you for the
think-
5.
I think it's a hard in between like. No, it was the Rapunzel. Easily, it was like the Rapunzel moment.
Yeah.
for
It's
you.
the fucking coolest moment.
I feel biased
Wait.
because I'm the same for like the red shoes, the complete like bait and switch on red shoes.
It's mainly because I hate her so much.
Which
Yeah,
is fair.
I'm
Fair
not
enough.
gonna lie. I feel like the Return of the Legendary Commander is like up there for me. I think the top one probably is Marion though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like.
gonna-
Oh, go ahead, Udon.
Oh yeah. No, don't worry. For me, probably legendary commander moment, especially with Doro stocks right now. God damn. Anyway, go on, Pyrex.
No, I just feel like all this is also leading to it's a culmination of like the third surface reclamation, and I think that as a whole was like the big thing for me because I didn't think it would be this fast that they would gun towards actually putting things into motion, especially from like the arc's perspective. Like the chapters are
100%.
incredibly short. Like 47,
They
48
really
is
are.
shorter than 46. Like
Yeah.
it's
I was-
crazy. I think
I was
Hey, it's
shocked.
not-
like what 21 chapter beats, and then these two are 15 combined. So yeah, a lot shorter.
Like,
But
what's
no,
it called?
big
It's a
setup.
topic I'll get into a bit more, but like later on, once we get into, the elephants in the room. But
Oh,
like
the
my
big ol'-
perspective,
The herd, the whole
the herd, yeah.
yeah.
My perspective on our position in this war has, it got blindsided. I didn't expect just how much they do for that in this chapter, so it's, oof, man, we got stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
We sure do.
Mm.
Eisen, I did send in the our voice chat, like the chat thing. Mostly accurate timestamps of the moments that happen beat by beat in the story. Again, we are prepped today, boys. God, this was
Yeah,
was
I think the
such-
first thing I want to talk about is kind of the comedic bit, like the biggest comedic bit,
Okay,
and
yeah.
we literally start off with it is Rappy embracing motherhood as we return to Eden. That whole scene. What do you guys think about that scene? Anise losing
Hey,
her shit.
Minimal, if you're here, you know what I mean by this. She thinks she got jokes. Rappy thinks she got jokes. She got one joke in that stupid fucking face she does constantly.
It is kinda dumb.
God damn.
Y'all know which face I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly which
The
expression
mouth
I'm talking
agape,
about.
the mouth half agape, like
Yeah, the one that reminds me
Yeah.
of Privities. Yeah.
She thinks she got
That
jokes.
Yeah.
Dude, when I played through that, I almost wish I had my webcam because when Johan was like crashing out, I was losing my shit too. That was so funny.
He's like, you better take responsibility
He's
or
like, "Take
something like
respons-
that.
You pathetic excuse of a man.
Yeah.
Like,
That was so good, dude.
Wow, dude.
No, I think the thing that was even funny was like the part before where he was like, "Yo, please give me the tutorial, bro. I need to know the sauce."
yo,
Yeah. How'd you do it? How'd it work? How'd you get it to work?
well, Bahamut
Bro,
explained it pretty well, right? The young man,
Hey. Hey, here's some
Yeah.
stupid lore. Papillon confirmed that it is a rumor that, the Womb Force 9000 is a rumor, apparently,
yeah.
that goes around the
Yeah.
art.
Apparently it is.
They've been working hard on that. Mighty tools.
Which means
They got a new goal in
plenty
mind.
plenty of people have tried.
You know?
It still
what's it called?
baffles me that Leviathan gave the explanation to Bahamut. Like, she's like, here, explain it for us, Bahamut, my trusty companion that never
Yeah, and
botches.
speaking of Bahamut, certain 5 asterisk word. What do y'all think she said?
Oh yeah. What do you think? What do you think?
Because there's like 2 words in particular she
Where people
most likely would have said here.
Wait, what's
What do you
the
think?
what's the previous words?
Let me see if I can.
Oh wait,
fi-
actually, we
it was either
I need more context.
no, not semen, not semen. That's
Okay,
semen
oh,
were
we got a
saying.
lot of-
that's what I was thinking.
We got a lot of entries for semen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking too.
semen.
Because
That's what I was thinking.
realistically, it probably is that, right? But like
memes aside,
I
yeah.
subscribe to the belief that she just straight up said the commander put his rod in.
Oh,
It's 5 letters.
yeah, I mean, she literally. I'm screen sharing it right now, right? And the exact wording was the young man's bleep.
That's
Entered back
penis. That's penis.
as death.
Oh,
That
wait,
is
did you say
penis.
that word?
That is
That
not.
is-
That
yeah,
is
no,
absolute
I have it
penis.
on
I
here.
subscribe to the belief that Bahamut says penis.
Yep.
Oh, we don't have to be. We're not corporate trained for this. I don't have to be like media trained. I can say whatever. All right, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, yeah, we even got a dono. Yeah. She said penis.
yeah, and
that's
cross. I
penis.
think you got that, bro. And thank you for the
penis
5,
dot
Anthony.
PNG.
Anderson,
I don't
all the
know,
death
like,
flags. Yeah, we'll get to Anderson. We'll get to Anderson. Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
is
no,
100%
but yeah,
penis. I
I
think
mean-
semen just sounds weird, so yeah.
Yeah. Technically speaking, yes. Most likely it is that she said semen because that's how they made only one in the first place. But like,
Probably.
it's a
something.
little funnier to think that Bahamut somehow knows about sex.
That is
It might be the only thing she
That
knows
is-
about.
terrible.
That isn't even.
That's horrifying.
I thought they just like chucked the syringe and then the spare body into the furnace.
Pretty much. That's exactly what
She's just
happened.
making up fanfic right now.
Oh, yeah, she's just
exactly.
making up some
She's just
bullshit.
LARPing at that point if it's actually like
Dude.
this.
All I'm hearing is Nikki needs to make the anime. We need the OVA. We just need to see how it happens. You know.
Oh god.
I don't know if I want to see the syringe part, but I'm down to see everything else.
that might hurt. Even the implication of that. Just
Yeah,
That-
painful.
You know.
The version that we're thinking of is the version that's canon. We don't have to think about this.
No.
That
You
version
know,
exists on the internet.
Don't imagine
quite a
that scene with the syringe. Oh no, how terrible. Don't imagine it, Chet.
And my god, it's picking DK.
bit. Yeah. On that same note, because this happened recently to me. Hey, Chad. You lost the game, by the way. You want?
Oh, that's been going around again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How y'all feel about the game?
Jesus
What
Christ.
game?
I don't know, it's like some major league LARP. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
okay. Just to real quick explain it. It's this bit where it's like, so the point of the game is that the only way to win, quote unquote, is to not think about it. You're not supposed to know it, but if someone reminds you about it, and you think about the game, you've lost.
Well, you guys all lost. All right.
There you go. Yeah, I don't even know who Michael Hawkins here is calling a sick monster. Me or Udon. It's probably Udon.
Probably me. It's definitely me. It's definitely me. Yeah, it's a cognito hazard.
Okay.
You know, I was actually thinking about something this entire time. Since she didn't give like an objective, like just like of what happened, right? how much do you think that she talked about? Do you think that she mentioned the part that we literally fell from the fucking sky and went splat, and then they did that shit like after?
She definitely
And then,
didn't
you know,
mention the splat.
No, because I feel like the counters would be freaking the ever loving fuck out if they found out
Yeah.
about that.
that it's a thought. It would be a pretty funny thought.
Like on one hand, I think they all are very aware that the commander can do some weird shit. On the other hand, it's like
What is that?
5 deaths. Like he's died like 5 times. What?
Yeah, he just died recently, so they were all, even if they were told he, got splatted all over the floor, they would have been a little bit shocked, but not too shocked. Now that
I
they've
think
seen
it'll
his
be
death
very
already.
big news to Johan and Cecil because they've never seen. Like,
That is
those
true.
two
Yeah,
at
that is
all.
true.
Yeah.
Dude, these stickers are getting diabolical. Somebody just sent us an unk alert.
Yeah, I got an uncle alert.
Uncle
Thank you,
alert.
thank you, Casa.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I got
don't
a
want
lot
to
of
become
uncle
older.
alerts.
Don't make
I
me become
know, like
older.
targeted. Damn.
Wait, that kind of goes hard. Wait, hold on. That's really funny.
Dude, I wake up in the morning, my back already hurts. Please stop. No.
True.
Dude, I
I'm
know
about
you
to-
talking about me.
I'm hitting the big 3-0 soon, dude. I want to die.
You talking about Isaac? Ah, it's too bad.
Oh.
He's
Yeah.
definitely more unk than all of us.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? We're safe then.
The shortest one
We're
here
safe.
is the most unk.
I mean, it adds to the aesthetic.
Yeah, it does. Oh Jesus. Okay, so the comedy was pretty good though. I actually really liked the writing opening up. It kind of eased us into the chapters, right? Because
That's
I
the
thought
point, right? Yeah.
yeah, I thought what they might do before is like kind of go serious or something because I mean, there's a lot of shit that happened. Like, how are we gonna, after the jokes of putting off going to Eden constantly, and it's like, how are they gonna actually get us there? How's this gonna work out? And then we in medias res, and then we flash back to, the start of the operation, or at least planning
Yeah.
it. I was getting there.
Yeah, what's it called? That part in particular was just really damn funny because, like, after all of that, like, drama about holy shit, why are we delaying Eden so much? After all that, I genuinely thought they were just gonna hard cut to already having gone there, not even show us how we got there in the first place. I was about to be so mad.
Dude, thank you for the 10.
Just like, oh, and then you guys, you're just magically there now. Okay, so you guys go on the mission. Like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's like
I guess-
lazy
I guess
D&D
there.
DMing.
Yeah,
and then
pretty
you guys
much.
were there.
Oh, all right, we're there. All right.
I wanted to catch up with everyone. Oh, later.
Yeah, later. We'll get this worked out later.
And then we just go right into it, man. Like, that's
Yeah.
it. We just get that little comedy scene. We're like, woohoo, yeah, it's actually funny.
Straight into planning.
And then it's just, all right, let's go to war.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
that was a 20-minute comedy routine.
Yeah. It was
I-
like one whole chapter, like one whole sub-chapter beat.
It really
For
was.
the, yeah. But I guess if we're on the topic of that, what are your guys' opinions on just like the knife being twisted in Johan more and more? Like he didn't just lose his squad. Noah's like out of commission, but then he has to make the choice between like bringing her back versus like Scarlet and Rapunzel. I was like, damn, this guy's just
This
going
guy's-
through it.
This guy's life sucks.
This man's life sucks
Yeah.
so hard.
His
Well,
life.
I do.
sucks.
I definitely
yeah,
do think that he made the very objective. I mean, he was gonna always make
He
the
did.
objective choice on like what to do. Honestly,
I think the difference is he seems more. He's not as just cutthroat as he was when we met him in like chapter 20 in the 20 chapters, like the early chapter 20 and stuff. He actually is more like a bit more emotionally reactive, which I think is like good character growth for him. But it's also like, damn, it's just twisted every time we see him. There's just some shit.
So I think that is
reminder.
due in part because of us. Because remember when we initially came from the Ark, it is now the way I'm perceiving it is perhaps why it was so cutthroat with us. Is we made the jokes about it in the last Aftermath. Dude, when he left, like he was surrounded by demons, right? We had
Oh, yeah.
Mustard, Enmei. I can't imagine, Elysian's CEO, like Ingrid's
Franco.
mom, was any
yeah.
better.
No, she wasn't.
So I would imagine his assumption of everyone from Ark is just terrible, right? I think
mean,
that's
yeah.
fair. And then after getting to really know us, and teach us a lot of things too, and kind of bro out for a couple of moments. I feel like he's certainly opened up a lot. Plus, he's gone through traumatic experiences at this point, right?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, on top of just, again, like what you said, realizing that the arc is a little bit better than it was before, just like, he went through losing everything. I don't think it'd be possible for anyone to remain
Yeah.
so detached after that. He lost almost everyone he loved.
I think.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
No, go on.
Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, I think another thing is what is it called? Especially like after the whole second Reclamation War, him getting like pinned all the blame on and stuff like that. He also met what is it called, Cecil along the way, and they're talking about some like, "Ayo, we're gonna use your brain for our counter AI, basically." For,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would be like, nah, this is all fucked up. Nah, screw the art.
It's
Yeah.
good that you bring that up because I was gonna bring up Rebuild Eden too. Like you guys all played it, right? The storyline for the Rebuild
Yeah.
Eden minigame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not even the fact that he lost his squad with Inherit. Like, dude, watch whoever his like the original Nick is to help him escape. They all just died.
Yeah.
Like trying to help him
Yeah.
escape to the surface. So it's like double trauma, almost for him, because he had
Yep.
to rebuild quite literally from the ground up, and then all of it got stripped away again. But I did like the point where they bring up the topic of monsters later on and not crossing that line. When they were discussing reviving Scarlet and Rapunzel, it kind of gives him like more of a like an angle of humanity, so to say, that even in these dire times, he's not gonna pivot to something that goes against his own morals or beliefs, which I still think is good that he's grounded. But give the poor man a rest. It's
Yeah.
been like
Dog is
It's still
starving.
That, having only one around has also helped lighten up his mood. You know,
Yeah.
before Beast.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
he's clearly thinking about Noah too. He's like, do I really want to revive her in this state? No one
Yeah.
else from Inherit is alive. Like she's just gonna be devastated.
Yeah.
I think he thought about that too, which goes along
Yeah.
with what Isaac said. He's kind of softened up a bit. He's like actually thinking outside of his noggin a little more. And obviously there's the objective reason of, bringing back Pioneer together. That's obviously way more important than just Noah. So yeah, he combined those two together to make that decision, and totally makes sense. I'm on it.
I think bro needs a hug. Honestly, I don't know why he keeps on rejecting it. I just don't understand. He just accept the hug.
Oh no, I know why he rejects it, because the second he gets that hug, it's a dam bursting. He's just gonna like ugly cry for like an hour.
Probably.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna
Yeah.
lose it. That's why he keeps rejecting the hug. He
We can't
cannot.
let him have hugs, courtesy of Enme.
That's
Keep him
crazy.
from what he wants the most.
that's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
Never
I was gonna
become
say, like,
stagnant.
A monster
While
must
Pyrex
stay.
was talking about, the whole bit about monsters, I was gonna be like, dog is starving, and
Yup.
he's still keeping his morals together. What the hell?
Yeah.
And your entire ideology fucking dismantled by him.
That philosophy is everywhere, by the way. I was already like going schizo about how that philosophy appears everywhere in this game. But
Oh no, it definitely
Yeah.
does.
anyways, are we good with that? We're gonna go into
was gonna say,
Liberlio.
like-
We ready for Liberlio?
Uh,
Or do you have one more thing to
Well,
say?
I was gonna mention, like, why does only one, why do you think she keeps going to Mary? I mean, we know the reason why. It's because, fellow queen, right?
Yeah.
But the interaction is not exactly. I mean, I knew they were going to be good with each other. I just didn't know how they'd actually interact, and it led to crazy stuff down the road, which we'll get into.
You have a whole separate section for that. That's gonna be
Yeah.
pretty insane. So, okay.
Yeah, before we get into Liberalia, just because I want to lighten my own mood a little bit, I only just realized, Matt,
Yeah.
your stupid fucking name tag.
Yeah. My name is Matt. Nice to meet you.
He asked me to change it last minute, so I was like, whatever. There you go.
I picked that immediately.
I don't believe your name is Matt.
Don't lose your
I
head,
think-
on it's fine.
I-
We can continue.
it feels like it's always been that. Honestly, it just feels like like it just feels like it belongs there. I'm surprised it wasn't there sooner.
Oh yeah, credit to Minimal Guy. He's the one that made it for me.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time making that.
He just entertained and
Yeah.
drew wrote Matt. That's what you're crediting him for.
Yeah, of course. Yo, I was too lazy to
Hey,
make
that's
it myself,
lazy, man.
man.
Too lazy. Too lazy to
lazy.
write 4 words.
Yo, my handwriting is shit too. If I wrote it, it would be way worse than this. I'm letting you know this right now.
I thought it would have been funnier if you had bad handwriting.
Bad handwriting is a personal touch.
Oh.
Okay, so
No
Libby, huh?
Eisen name tag. Well, if you don't know who I am, then I don't know. I don't know what you're doing on this
He's
channel.
literally in the fucking host chair. He's in the big dog chair, dude, with his little Cindy.
Yeah, like none of the rest of us have chairs. Fucking he kicked
Dude, I'm
Pyrex
clinging
out
to
of
the window
office.
outside. Like, what are you?
Yeah, he kicked Pyrex out of the office. What are we?
Yo, it's cold
I didn't
out
kick
there,
him out of the
bro.
office. He's trying to enter.
Oh, I see.
Restricted area.
Like what is this going to be like chronologically? Every
Is she-
single stream, he's going to get like slightly closer to.
Yeah, every.
Would that actually be great?
Yo, it's funny as hell.
Dude,
Don't
I
reveal
don't
my
know.
hand.
Snow White
Come
looking
on.
Okay, this is completely on
kind of
topic.
hungry
Is,
for Lib's head.
is the
Yeah.
window a separate layer to like the actual background, or is the window like with the background layer, Eisen, for this this scenery that we're
Wait,
in? This
wait,
background?
what?
Like the background we have on stream, where I am, it's like a separate layer that I'm like behind, right? You can just make the glass crack like every stream a little bit until it's broken.
Dude, it's gonna be
I could, or I could do what Udon said, like you're already inside the building. Or it's like, where's Waldo? We just have like a little version of you, and people have to find it. Like, there's a lot of things I
It's
can
like
do.
the interviews that we do, we just hide the Doros around the scenery.
Yeah, yeah. All right, you ready, Udon? Okay. I want to talk
Oh,
about Liberlio's body, aka Sea Nettle. This thing holds off all of 4 beasts, counters, and Snow White on its own until, we actually start giving commands that make sense. But
Yeah. So I mean, if we're gonna approach it from the body specifically first, so like no active like strategic conscious thought or anything. By the way, like it specifically says it's firing out like fairly weaker relative blasts of water just in random directions.
it has a pattern that they can just.
Yeah. So, and so considering that, if this is like our scale for where Libby's at, because we were already very aware that she's like top 5 in the verse currently. What the hell is everything else like? Why is she so scared of everything else?
Yeah,
Like-
why is she scared of Gluttony,
Like,
actually?
Gluttony, the queen. What the hell is going on with everybody else if she's scared of them?
Exactly.
I don't know. Like it basically was confirmed that she was the strongest offspring. Even the zealots confirm it, because it said, created with clear intent, focus, and with everything available at the time. So she was the perfection, the second heretic that Red Shoes helped create, or just completely create. I don't know which one it is. And she was the perfected version of it. And so
Yeah.
now we got to see
So,
it
like-
kind of firsthand, but without the head. And it was already
like,
this
what-
strong. Yeah.
What the hell are we gonna be pit up in the future, or against in the future, if Libby's over here like a fucking Devil May Cry boss? Like- What are we doing?
We kind of saw it with only one versus the queen. We got a glimpse of just the next level of firepower those guys have.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
how are we gonna
But-
get there?
Neither of them
How are
went
we
all
trying
out.
to-
Yeah. They didn't even go all out. So I don't know.
It's scary, man. Actually, do we think Liberalia is actually stronger than Cindy at this point?
Well,
Hard to say.
I'm gonna say, in the sense that Cindy hasn't ever transformed, and I don't think she plans on transforming anytime soon. I want to say Libby has a higher, like ceiling right now.
Because we've never
Because
even seen
also-
Cinderella transform, and she probably
Yeah,
won't
that's-
ever, unless she's
Yeah, that's
forced.
what I'm saying. Like, the thing is, we haven't seen what Cindy can do at max with transformation and whatnot. And also, it's like, again, with Libby dropping a tidal wave out of nowhere, that's still a very, very high feat. So again, that's why I want to say the ceiling right now is higher, but in terms of where they are averaging throughout the story, I'd say Cindy is probably still. Yeah.
I don't know. I always go back to the point where Cinderella got out that bubble first in like chapter 33, I think. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm cooking all of y'all right now." It's just like it's just the next 3 panels were just a bunch of blue lines.
She held her power back on purpose because she didn't want to blow up everything else.
Yeah.
And so
So, but
Liberlio,
yeah, I mean-
you can see her not holding back here. Or,
And,
it's not really
you know,
her,
it's-
but and she's doing great, right? She's actually holding on her own. The only reason why she loses is because it's an obvious pattern that they can.
Yeah,
take
well, I mean, it's
advantage of.
not even Liberalio entirely.
Yeah, it's not even her.
Yeah.
It's Liberalio's power set without, like, the main CPU even attached.
Like, I would not be surprised if these two were basically equal in terms of power. Like, I just would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of energy to summon a giant tidal wave is already insane.
For sure.
So, is there anything else with this Liberlio confrontation?
Yo, who in chat came up with that sprinkler olio?
Sprinkler olio.
Sprinkler olio.
Clear all.
Okay. That is actually
Sprinkler
Dashy.
olio's pretty good.
pretty
Sprinkler already. That's kind of hard to say, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't think it's like having to do with the body, but when I was doing the stream for these chapter reactions, there was a discussion on like where the direction will go if we do bring Liberalio back, if her loyalty will stay with the queen or if she'll join our side. So like I thought that was pretty interesting to like dive into
Holy shit.
to see like
Oh,
where her loyalty will lie.
Oh
Oh shit, Phantom skin for free.
Have a skin
W-
on
free
me.
Phantom skin?
Thanks for
Yeah.
all you do for the
Jesus
community.
Christ.
Can't wait to endure future trauma
Amen.
with y'all.
Amen.
Do you think the Lilith Queen arc will be resolved
Wanna
in this
address that first?
anniversary, and going forward we'll focus on
Yeah,
the
read the
7
bill first.
arbiters / Queen Marion?
Super rare TTS. Thank you for the 50, Ridge Runner. Lilith Queen arc will be resolved in this anniversary. Jeez, man. We will talk about the 7 arbiters and Queen Marion later, so I'll save that for that section. Lilith Queen arc will be resolved. I want to say yes. I actually think it will end with 4th Annie. Because
Yeah,
the
I
devs
think-
have explicitly said there's a big battle that will end with this anniversary. And I think that's what they're referring to. What do you guys think?
I think I can agree
Yeah.
with that. I
It puts it
definitely
into
think
perspective because I know that they said that they had a 10-year plan, like, what was it, an Annie and a half ago? And that 10-year plan encompassed, like, what they declared as, Act 1 and Prologue. So if we're ending, like, the big bad, so to say, in the Nikkei world with 4th Annie, then what the hell are we doing for the next 6 years? Like, what's after this?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
The 7 arbiters. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's
Seven
pretty much what I was
Marion.
going to bring up in objection to that. Because on one hand, with that statement, yeah, like most simple answer is obviously it's going to be the queen, but like, that just feels too short of a time.
Politics
that
of the
just feels
arc
so
are
quick.
like over, They go to the surface.
like
Yeah.
All those politics
Pretty
are like
much-
resolved. It's just a
pretty
totally
much
different
all of the
new
big
country.
hitters in the arc too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So-
go on.
Go ahead to Pyrex, I guess. Go.
Oh.
Uh,
So, I mean,
whoever,
like,
whoever.
with my whole thing that I believed in, like, this is back when first Annie came out, or when we first discovered the history of the first, like, war on the surface, so to say. I was like, okay, we're gonna defeat the queen, however, whatever iteration that may be, and then, like, we're gonna have to fight to get humanity back up to the surface. But for me, I'm like, we're just gonna shoot them up with the levitating arc that just, that they just have. And they already scored with, like, the Outer Rim stuff with, people not getting essentially abandoned. So now I'm kind of questioning, like, where is the story going to pivot if they're not going to have an issue with bringing humanity back up to the surface after the Queen is defeated? You know, it might be VTC stuff, it might be the Seven Arbiters thing, but I'm completely
Yeah.
stumped as to where I think the story will go, because
Yeah.
the whole like, we'll get into it later, but like chapter 48's discussion on, or with Enoch, or I don't know if it was 47, 48, whatever it was, but just like the discussion of having all the loose ends tied up, and you know, the inclusion of everybody in the arc ascending, including people who Enoch didn't view as people, essentially, like that weren't citizens of the arc. I just don't think that's going to be an issue anymore.
Yeah.
And if it does become an
Yeah.
issue, like, dude, again, like if it concludes in 4th Annie, we're gonna enter an arc that's, you know, nearly 2 times the length of what we just did. So what the hell are we doing after it? You know?
Yeah, it's like, what's it called? I mean, like we already went over, the politics of the arc are pretty much taken care of because all of the
Yeah.
really big key players are, like, at least to some extent, good people
They're getting
or
shit done. Yeah.
under
like,
control
Yeah.
to some extent, like Suen. And I mean, obviously, we have the other horde of like hippos in the room to address later.
Horde of hippos.
That's-
Horde
I
of
like it. I
hippos.
like it. Sorry, go ahead.
Good.
I like it.
I don't know. It's like just an adjacent animal.
Yeah, yeah. I like it.
But it's like, so it feels like such a short window of time between Goddess Fall and now, because it is a short window of time. It's only been a year, and is the Queen really just going to be wrapped up like this? Because on one hand, the 4th Annie and whatnot feels like a good time to wrap things up. On the other hand, it also feels like a good time to really ramp up the Third Surface Reclamation War to its peak.
This is just my opinion, but I
Yeah.
think like 5th
I don't
anniversary
know.
feels more appropriate to me to have a final confrontation because it's like a half decade.
Yeah.
But if they,
Yeah,
if
exactly.
they conclude it now, I don't know if you guys. I mean, I'll get into it more when we get into this portion specifically. But one of my friends pointed out a parallel between Destiny Child and Nikkei's story,
Mm.
and what happened in Destiny Child was
Mm.
like a sharp pivot to the MC and like the main cast,
Mm.
and like after that, everything just went omega downhill for like 2 years in the story before they finally like regathered all their manpower and then went back out to fight the big bad. And Nikkei is no stranger to making things seem nice for us and then just completely destroying everything that we built up to. You know, so
Mm.
it could go 50-50. Like I feel, now that I'm thinking about it more, I feel like it could be that we just do defeat the queen, or again, something drastic might happen during the battle. And it might not be necessarily impacting us,
Mm.
but it
Yeah,
might be like
like,
something to do with Pioneer or
What
something
if
along
we?
those lines.
What if we just lose?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like
Like, what if we just lose and the
There-
arc dies? You know, we lose everybody, and Anderson and Birmingham are out searching for Dorothy, so they survive. You know, something like that.
yeah, it's like that you bring up Destiny Child with the 2-year period. It's like I could see it happening because I mean, like you said, they're
Yeah.
making us feel really good right now. They're making us feel like, oh yeah, no, we've got a shot at this. My
Yeah.
perspective on it, like I said earlier, completely shifted.
Mhm.
So the fact that I suddenly feel so good about our position in the war, yeah, I don't doubt that they might just twist it on us like they did with Goddess Fall again.
Yeah.
I,
and
I can see it.
the thing with the Destiny Child is in that plot line, when you go to fight the big, like I'll just put this in very basic terms. Like you go to fight the big bad, you have a squad of like 3, like Rappy and and Neon. They all die. They just perma die.
Wow.
And
What?
the main character loses like his special ability, basically. Like he gets his strip from him. So he's
Queen
Jeez.
stuck with nothing after that and has
Yeah.
to rebuild. So it almost seems too much like a parallel with the setup that they have now. Like it was the same thing. They got all their forces together, they did a big confrontation, and they just got like shat on and
Yeah,
lost everything.
especially with something I saw someone say in the chat where it's like it's unfortunate that Destiny Child didn't get to finish their story. Oh man.
That's crazy.
Oh, they're trying to bring some things
yeah,
back.
I
Oh,
I don't think killing off the counters
I don't
is a
think
good
either.
idea at all.
I don't think that's gonna happen. No, but
I don't think
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
happen either. Yeah.
I think I see more parallel, like instead of the counters, I see more parallel with the members of Goddess, honestly, because I've been saying for a while that their whole thing is ending this cycle of just constant war on the surface, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't like I wouldn't put it past. Like I've always said, Dorothy had death flags on her. Like I think Snow has death flags on her too, but
Oh, 100%.
I wouldn't think it would necessarily be counters, but it would be beloved characters
It
in the
would
series that
absolutely.
I think would just
I mean,
die
to some
for
extent,
the
they
greater
already
good.
did it with Inherit. Not that they
Yeah.
were like top of the list favorite characters or anything
Well,
beforehand,
yeah.
but they damn well made sure we liked them during that event. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the fact that the goddess's pretty much main goal right now is to eliminate the queen. Once that goal is fulfilled, like, what's going to happen, right? Is the writing team going to be like, okay, let's kill them now? They did their thing. There's something past the queen that they can't handle, and now it's time for them to go. They had their moment, and those are the beloved characters that we're thinking.
Yep.
I
I just
could.
forwarded you guys the description that my friend sent me to our group chat, like a group DM. But I read that and I was like, oh my god, because I looked into Destiny Child's story, and it's like it's pretty similar to kind of like how they're executing Nikke. So it was just cool to dive back into that because they're no strangers to doing this shit to us already. Apparently,
yeah,
Jeez. At least we have kind of a safeguard because there are rumors. I think it was Matt that told me this. There are rumors that Goddess Fall was actually supposed to be even more death heavy, but
Yeah.
Mr. CEO actually shut that down from happening. So Bald Man was actually planning to kill off more characters, but that was shut down. So we do have a safeguard.
I can say this now that it's come out, but I talked to the voice director, and there was like a script that wasn't recorded, an additional portion of Goddess Fall, but I didn't get to know what was in those scripts, but it was supposed to be like an hour longer from their estimation.
Shit, an
Whoa.
hour fucking long.
Whoa. But yeah,
interesting.
that certainly
Yeah, I
lines up
kinda
with
wanted
another
that.
death or two.
They just pulled all punches out. Like when I found that out, I was asking who was in it, like what was it about, but it's like NDA. It's like strict NDA stuff. So I was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, man, I don't fuck with that. Yeah.
Just let us know. Just tell us.
Hey, yo,
Jeez.
go all in, bro. I like these deaths, bro. It's
Yeah,
nice
let's-
for me to like go over and like parade it to my friends, being like, "Yo, my gotcha kills characters, bro."
Yeah, let's just kill off everybody.
Let's just kill.
Let's have no survivors by the end of this.
I could have
think
totally
it's
seen
really-
Johan die in Goddess Fall, though. I could have totally seen that.
Dude,
and then
I
just
thought he was
have
gonna die.
Noah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was
I
actually
thought
about
he
to
was
say
going to die.
I thought
That
Johan
might
was
have been the
gonna die.
character that they
yeah,
said
no,
no.
100%. If there were other characters that were going to die, 100% Johan. If not, honestly, make Goddess's fate even worse. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in hindsight, it is fairly obvious what they would have done.
Yeah.
All right, that was a bit of a tangent. Let's talk about the first confrontation. Well, not first confrontation, the first
Wait,
battle.
Actually,
Oh, you got one more thing to say?
yeah, because we didn't. I mean, we talked about Liberalia's body, but I also want to mention Liberalia's head. I feel like it was completely justified how they were feeling, saying, "Hey, yo, we are not bringing her back right now."
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, see, the thing is, I also acknowledge that, but because of what you said about GN in these past chapters, shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? What did I say about Jin?
You want to get into this right now?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
Why not?
god, bro. I can't.
You want to get into this right now?
Yeah.
All right, let's do a one sentence AI summary of what you're going to talk about here.
Yeah,
Jin sucks and is a bad person.
Jin is not a bad person, but we're gonna move on now. We're gonna move on.
Wow.
No, I'm not gonna.
It makes
I'm not gonna
sense from the
derail this too
character's
much.
perspective, yes. From the players, it's like, no, she's a great person. No, she's probably going to be okay. But the characters is like, no, dude, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, no, like
I mean, sure. Like for a person perspective, yeah, she probably would change. But I mean, realistically, how do you trust someone that literally brought upon like the death of like everyone at this point?
oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, again, coming from the guy literally holding Libby's head.
Is it edible? Can Snow come in?
You stay
Yeah,
the
looking like
fuck
a
away.
gumball, man. Right?
You
A
back
shiny
off.
purple gumball.
It's calories.
you-
It's calories.
Don't you fucking dare.
Look how he's holding it, man. He's got his heart or hand to his heart.
Yeah, no, it is
I
right
don't
over
know,
my
bro.
heart. This is
This
mine.
man ain't even like cradling it with 2 arms, bro. He's like halfway trying to aura farm or something, bro.
Hey.
Like just having it on.
He's got
my
the
other,
Rolex.
My other hand is in my pocket. You see that shit?
Why
I
don't
got
just
that
have
shit
the
on.
Okay, buddy.
He's got
Ah.
that
I
Glock.
got that
He's got a
shit
Glock
on.
ready to go.
That's okay. Snow eats a bullet. That's okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But
You're
yeah,
like-
what's it called? Libby's head is just like stored in a dusty closet. On God.
Yep.
Beyond that, yeah, I mean, like we've already been saying, character perspective, it makes 100% sense. Commander needs to at some point let them know, hey, Libby might be a good person now. She might actually be useful.
Mhm.
Which gets into another point that, you know, Matt, you know very well. Hey, not W, LCOMs.
Oh yeah. That's
but-
we gotta mention that.
Yeah, that's something we'll get into. Yeah, horrible communication, but that actually does lead me into a point that we kind of already touched on earlier. How do we think Libby would be if actually revived? Do we think she'd have any remaining loyalty to the Queen? Well, I mean, probably she'll have some, but or do you
Absolutely.
think she'll properly
I think
properly
she'd be
side
in
with
hard
us?
denial that like it was
Super hard.
like
Yeah.
the will of
Yeah.
her mother to do that. Like she would find excuses first before
Yeah,
actually coming to that realization of
Yeah.
the betrayal by her mother.
because yeah, I mean, what's it called? I don't know if it worked that way necessarily for her, because I don't know if she even has nymph at this point, but I've seen a lot about, oh yeah, no, she's straight up gonna go through a mind switch, and
Yeah.
whatever the equivalent of a mind switch would be for her, oh yeah, 100%.
She would
There's no
absolutely
way she's
just
not.
sit in a room and
Yeah.
be depressed. Like
There's
we're
no way
talking
she's not losing it.
decades of love. Like this character
Yeah.
has done everything for her mother for a century, basically.
Yeah, the
Almost
amount
a
of shit that
century.
she did to prepare.
Not
for,
even
like,
just decades of
this
love,
end.
decades of like unseen, invisible love,
Yeah.
where it's like she's just
one-way
working under that
dedication.
assumption of unconditional love,
Yeah.
working
then-
under nothing else.
And then that was just completely ripped off. It's like, yeah, I could totally see her just sitting in like an asylum room with her head down, just like, and just sit there for a month and do nothing.
Yeah.
Just out of
I
pure
mean,
shock.
I wouldn't put it past the writers to make whatever redemption arc she's inevitably gonna get be pretty much just Doro again.
Yeah.
The thing
Go to-
is, Maljarok,
Oh, go
you
on.
kind of reminded me. We have a bit of a pattern where Nikes, when they get their heads cut off, for some reason, their memories return. So maybe Liberlio is going to regain her memories as a Nike and remember, wait a minute. What is this mother thing? What have I been doing this whole time? I'm a Nike, you know, maybe that might be the twist.
Maybe.
Hey, is it a twist? I feel like they kind of already set us up properly where Libby wants to have a dream where similar to Marion, right? Where it's like all things can kind of coexist and get along with one another.
Mhm.
But even as only one put it, the queen just wants to destroy everything it hasn't made
Yeah.
and like start
Yeah.
from scratch. So it's like, yeah, I think those are just conflicting dreams entirely.
Yeah, which I mean, in that sense, gives Libby even more reason to be pit up against her, because to some extent, technically speaking, she's not the Queen's creation, not single-handedly at least.
Yeah,
No.
not directly.
Mhm.
Yeah. It is all Mirror's work, just under the discretion, I suppose, of the Queen.
Pretty much.
So technically speaking, she's not even the Queen's daughter outright.
I
Which
almost feel
means
like it can go
Rapunzel
one
is a
of two
key
ways.
figure. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, like I feel like it can go one of two ways because now we have, Rapunzel in the arsenal that could just completely undo what Red Shoes did on one hand, and then she just does fight alongside us. But again, this is Nike, so On the other hand, I can totally see like her coming back and having that conflict and like running into a situation like how Leviathan was with Gluttony, trying to save Siren, of like that hesitation of fighting against her mother essentially and freezing up at a crucial moment. Will
Yeah.
Nikke be nice to us, or will they will they do their normal shit?
I almost
Where it's like-
wonder if it's gonna be a similar case with not outright retreading the same story beats, but similar to Marion, where it's like you said, hesitation, where it's if her dream of is coexistence, what exactly are you going to be willing to do for that coexistence? What are you willing to put down your own kind?
I also feel like on the topic of a mind switch, if she did regain her like memories as a Nikke, would that not be vast mental stress knowing how many people she killed? Like on the surface?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Forget the exact number, but it was like hundreds or thousands.
It's definitely numbering in
Yeah.
minimum the hundreds.
Yeah, I assume that'll be a whole arc in itself. Just
It will, yeah.
us having to
Yeah.
be like, yo, it kind of wasn't your fault. Actually, that's where Cinderella's going to come in. She'd be like, yeah, I was in the same position as you. And
This
here-
is true, because that was like part of the breakthrough as well, was seeing them all coexisting together.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Cinderella might be a huge key feature in Liberlio's rehabilitation. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I mean, what's it
Mhm.
called? Already considering how Libby and Cindy were actually interacting, with Libby perceiving Cindy to be an older sister of sorts.
Yeah.
That is new familial connection.
So seeing her kind of make a breakthrough through the cultish thought process of thinking as the queen is everything, maybe Cinderella will be a little more empathetic towards her and try to help her out.
Yeah.
But that's if those two will ever meet. Maybe that's going to be the stressful plot line for us.
Yeah, I think
It just
I think
never
that is an
happens.
inevitability, because Libby's head right now is a big Chekhov's gun. It's like they address it directly. We have her body as a threat. It's inevitable that she's going to come back into play, obviously. It's just a matter of how and when, which I'll
Actually-
get into that more with later topic.
Yeah, the entire thing with Liberalio's topic too is like there's a lot of players in this story, and it will like
It's
from
very
her
interconnected,
getting
yeah.
revived because they now have the technology to make or create Nikke bodies again. They can make them 2 at a time. It would almost be like appropriate if they do decide to bring Noah back to be like, oh, we have one more slot. Like we just kind of need to make this decision now. So it would impact like
Yeah.
Eden, because they have to work with the person that essentially like descended the queen onto
Mhm.
them and make Johan lose everything. And again, like Elcoms, I guess, since the commander didn't relay anything that happened with Liberalio yet. But also
Yeah.
it's gonna be like it encompasses a lot, because Cindy has to break through to her if she isn't gonna be at 100%. And she has to fight alongside people like Pioneer, who or like Goddess, who I don't think but want to work with somebody known as like a Gene Reaper that killed a bunch of people on the surface.
Goddess
Mhm.
and
So-
4 beasts too.
Yeah, and 4 beasts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and like tossed around 4 beasts as well. They got
Yeah.
into a ton of conflict.
Yeah.
So it almost feels like it would be like either something for an anniversary plotline, or it feels like something akin to like the length of a side story.
Yeah, either
or, like,
way,
a main
it's
event.
like everything's setting up for it to be a very big plot point, because like you said, when you actually stop to think about it, it's kind of crazy how crucial she's been, just interconnected with everything else.
Yeah.
Actually, let me cook, right?
Okay.
They bring back Liberalia. She gets her memories back. You know, Cindy helps her out a bit, bro. She joins Old Tales. Her new name's Sleeping Beauty. How about that? Tight shit.
It's not bad.
There's
This
no way you came
happens-
up with that on your own.
If this
Wow.
happens, rewatch
Wow.
Allegations.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
dude,
Also,
Yeah,
why?
low-key.
Dude, I don't
There's
care
no
if
way
these
you
streams are
came
like
up with
2
that.
months and Udon's like spicy as hell now, dude. Like what happened?
What the fuck?
You know what?
No,
Nah,
no. Who gave you that?
We asked
Who
for
gave you that?
was
AI
all me.
summaries.
That
We
was
got
all me.
something way better than that.
That was all me.
No. Who gave you
That
that?
was all
dog?
me.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Rewatch Allegations forever.
What kind of fucking? What kind of like future site? Just what?
He just ulted. He gets ulted. It
All right,
happens.
let me
all
catch
the
up
time
here. Dios, thank you for the 5. What if the Ark gets destroyed and the remnants of humanity move to the 4 Beasts imitation Ark? Well, there's no like power source, right?
Yeah,
So
No.
it's still going to
I guess
be
we'll just pause
kind
on
of
this for a
hellish.
second. Yeah, it already did get covered. We already did go over that where it is just an imitation. It's just a bunch of glass and stuff. There's no facilities to actually keep people alive.
Yeah,
So
it just looks
there,
like an
It's on
there's gonna
power.
be
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
lot of things to cover there.
Yeah.
Julius, thank you for the 2. Wait, we need AI summaries of chapter 4740. I don't think there's any like story summaries on the wikis yet, so the AI doesn't know where to pull from.
No, we tested that earlier, and it was just to see how bad it was. It was pretty bad. It was
They
pretty
probably had
fucking
no idea
bad.
what was going on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was funny.
Actually, you trying to share it with the class?
I'd have to, because Firex made me close out of it.
That's crazy.
It was just
Nushin,
like,
don't worry.
no, I
I'll
don't
use my
wanna see this.
fishing pole to make the jellyfish forget her mother.
Hey,
Okay.
hey!
Encrypted has a good dono. A good.
No. Wait, before we cover the other dono, hey, step off. Who's holding the head right now?
Well, is he being possessive? Cringe.
Who is
Anyway.
holding the head? Who is holding the head?
Yikes,
Being
dude.
possessive overhead. That's
Yikes.
Step off.
Come on, man. We all want some
That
good
is-
head. Encrypted chaos.
Oh,
Thank you for the
God.
5. Crazy
I don't
shit
think I
would
can
be
take that
if her
joke.
original body is the Sleeping Beauty in the tank with Alice and Ludmilla.
I forgot that thing even existed.
I legit forgot, but that
I
seems
mean,
crazy.
It's
Those
in the
things
chapter
do-
5 Wonderland, right?
Story beats for that, like when those chapters first came out. Again, this is like prehistoric theory crafting, so we didn't know jack shit up to like first Annie. But we were under the assumption, like we talked about it before, with playing cards and Queen of Hearts, Diamonds, Spade, Clover. So it kind of would make sense if they kind of put her into a reverse role of what she once was, not necessarily a queen, but like one of the key players for humanity. And like that also, I don't know, would her body just be dead, just like on the surface, and they just transplanted her brain to like another body to become Liberalia? Because weren't the sleeping princesses also, they're just looking for the fragments of their brain on the surface if they can find it?
Yeah, it's hard to say because I mean, it's always a thing of like, do we have any precedence of this? And we kind of we don't. Like Marion, obviously, entire body. I don't think her body was transplanted or anything, or sorry, her brain.
Mm,
So it's like, is it really the case? Because I could see it being the case, because narrative-wise, that would actually be a really cool callback. We've already had it done with Rappy's body, so it's not gonna be just out of nowhere that they bring back a plot point from that long ago.
Oh,
And narratively speaking, it makes a lot of sense. Make Liberalio a princess to the queen's queen.
so I just realized this. So Red Shoes is the one that gave us Liberalia. And it turns out
Yeah.
she also
Mhm.
gave us, when she gave us her Red Shoes armament, that was a Trojan horse. Shout out to Odyssey. So what if she actually implanted a code inside Liberalio as well? And that is also a trap.
Well, that's actually something I was going to get into. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
Because
surprised.
why would she give us back that head?
Well, I mean, I think the counter argument, the only one that might work, is that Libby's already like corrupted technically, right? So has there ever been an instance of like double corruption? I mean, even I don't think Red Shoes can or Mirror can touch Cindy ever again. Like I think she's good, right? She's solid.
Yeah. Well, on the
So-
other hand, the thing
So,
is,
hold on.
there's also
So,
yep.
before you go on, so we're going to talk about Dorothy later, but Dorothy did mention that there was a new code, a new corruption
Yep.
code
Yeah, War
built
One.
for warfare. So if there
Yeah.
are new versions of corruption code, then Cindy isn't safe, if that makes
We
sense.
don't know that for certain.
Yeah.
Don't
I
know
think
for
it's more
certain, but
dangerous because it's not because we're talking about mirror in this sense, right? It's not necessarily the same as red shoes, so it's like a completely different motive, a completely different prerogative. So people in chat there are saying like, oh, Rapunzel can just cure it. If it's like a different strain, we don't know, because
exactly.
the whole thing with the strain that Rapunzel overcame was that she was missing that one piece of
Yes.
information on why the corruption code like mutated or advanced in the way that it did.
And that
But if this
corruption
is something
code
that Mirror created,
is like
also, yeah, it's
100
also
years
been
old.
decades. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
also been decades.
completely outdated.
Mirror
It
has
was
had
Windows
time
Vista,
to-
like
yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know that either for certain. We don't know
Yeah.
if she
it was
she
red
never.
shoes. That was
No,
red
no,
shoes.
I'm saying like we never. We don't know if she ever like updated that code ever, right? I can't fully state that. Like I wouldn't go 100% on like oh, it's the exact same code that affected like Cindy long ago. I think there's also a valid point that she probably did mess with the code as time went on.
But it does make sense that Rapunzel did expunge it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's so
And on top of that, this is essentially something I was going to cover later once we got to the topic, but Rose, we have precedent for it. We have black boxes that served as essentially just a means to sabotage Scarlet's revival. Rose's body wasn't not necessarily intentional as Libby's body, but it was a Trojan horse.
yeah.
That was planned.
Yeah.
Gear Starks made a comment saying all corruption code extends from Red Shoes tampering, which is this baseline. Which I could see that. Imagine so if Rapunzel can figure out the base code, right, the basis of current corruption, like modern day corruption, right? Then who's to say she can't? It'd probably take her some time, but figure out how to cure newer strains of corruption.
I think that's the point of this discussion, though. They don't have the time that Rapunzel would need to
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah. Because it's very obvious that they're racing against the clock, so to say. Because the longer they wait and plan, the more reinforced the lift gets with the queen and
It's
with
kind of
the
a
rest
Cold
of the,
War.
like yeah, they're kind of like they're forcibly at a standstill right now, and if one side acts too rashly, I feel like it's going to be devastating for them to like go in without all guns blazing.
Yeah,
But
I mean, to be fair, that was the basis of one of the plot points we're approaching very quickly. So
it also scared me with Dorothy's corruption, because I don't know if it was just me when I played it, but that seemed like it was advancing very fast.
Oh yeah, it
In
was
terms
hyper
of
fast.
yeah, like in terms of what we've seen, again, like we haven't seen corruption too much throughout the story. That's been super fast acting. There's like a point of resistance, but it seemed like for her, she was already completely losing it.
So I have a thing
Like
for
Did
that. I want to
they-
get
yeah,
into
did they
it when
not
we get there, but
blame-
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
sure it was literally created for Dorothy. And I have a reason for it, but I don't know if we're at that point yet. So we can talk about it now. It's just really far into the
I
future.
mean, I feel the same, so I'm kind of curious on what you think on that.
I think let's save that for when we get there, because
Okay.
I mean that's going to be a whole discussion.
We
I feel
advance
like
to
if we
47.
get too deep into it, we
Can we
might
just
gloss over what we have
speaking
now.
of Dorothy, then can we just really quickly address Anilio and how much she gets clowned on by Dorothy?
Dude,
Like whatever happened
what?
to
I'm down.
the threatening aura? It's just completely gone now. She just gets destroyed by Dorothy, and I kind of
you
was taken
can't.
aback by how weak.
You can't
and-
imitate perfection like Snow White. You just make Temu Snow White. It's weak. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Temu Snow
Sure.
White.
and
I think
it also makes
loaded
Matisse
up-
look a little bad.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
they
think
struggled
loading
so
up-
hard against this thing.
loading it up with like the Nayuta clones. I thought that was kind of like scary. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
That's hot dropping just armies, just
Yeah.
literal
What's it called?
hell divers, dude.
Matt, if you wanna touch on what Minimal and Team A are both just
Oh wait, my
slobbering
bad.
over in the chat.
Corruption ODST.
My bad. I was like muted the entire time. Apparently, wait, what?
Oh, what? Okay.
What?
Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay. So first, yeah, I think first is the Eden upscale. Not gonna lie, I feel like whenever they get these Eden like the Eden tech, and it's like Dorothy the goddess, and she like she got the Eden tech with her too. Nah, it's just like a fucking crazy combination. So now she could just like go about it pretty easily.
Yeah.
Also, the whole thing with the what's up?
No, go.
Yeah. Also, the whole thing with what is it called? The hot dropping is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The potential in that is kind of like unmatched, right? You're like, oh yeah,
Terrifying.
just annihilate. I'm just gonna like what is it called? Take care of it. It'll be done. And then just get ganked by like what? Ego Vista and all true while you're at it. Like what do you do? What do you do?
42 Naita clones. Exactly 42.
Exactly 42. Yeah.
I kind of called that there were something in there, but I did not expect Naita. I actually expected the Queen. I was like, I thought they were gonna hot drop Lilith, and Dorothy was gonna just stand there in complete like shock, like, oh no,
Oh fuck.
here she is,
He
and
just
I have to
destroys the
defend
wings of
this.
victory, just punches a thruster, the whole thing goes
Yeah,
down.
she just goes straight
yeah,
through it, right? Just go boom,
How
and then
would that
straight
work,
down to the
though,
arc.
if she's-
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's at the lift. Dude, imagine the goddamn. That'd be terrifying.
So the
Also,
nuke is just gonna hot drop another nuke. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, Tokiseki, I see you with the 42 comment. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
There's a lot of biblical references
Yeah.
in this set of chapters.
Not even just this set of chapters, just in general. So we'll
Well, in
get
general.
to that.
But there's, dude, we have to start you on lore by reading the Bible. You know?
Yeah.
I got a guy for that.
We do have a
Yeah,
guy for
Isaac
that. We
really
actually
have
do
a
have a
guy
guy
for
for that.
Crazy.
We do have a dude.
Yup.
Yeah, so which part in the Bible was it that the devil hot dropped like the Antichrist onto the battlefield?
we'll have to save those questions later for manager.
When did that
Thou
happen?
shalt not destroyeth Annaleo when flying in the air. 42 Natas.
No, actually, that
Thou
is
shalt not
actually
get too
pretty.
big for your britches. Like
That is pretty funny right now. I'm looking at it right now. I literally looked up 42 biblical meaning right now. It says something about in the book of Revelation, the Antichrist or beast.
Oh, the reign of the beasts. Yep.
Yeah.
so
Trample the holy city for 42 months.
yeah, so like I
Whoa.
said, we'll get to that. Once
Whoa.
we get to that point, there's
All
some
I'm gonna
stuff
say
to go
is
over.
Nikkei loves specifically quoting Psalms and Revelations. Like they love the end time. Like the end time portion of the
I mean,
Bible.
what's it called? Literally the raptures. Like
Yeah, the
come on.
raptures is
Come
literally.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty.
Anthony, thank you for the 5. To be fair, does Dorothy know about corruption code beyond what happened to Pina? So how does she know it's a new code for war necessarily?
I imagine she's very familiar with corruption.
I think what is it called? I think she just kind of put 2 and 2 together. Yo, for the case with like Red Hood and all these other people that I know that got corrupted, it took much slower. This is happening damn near instantaneously. I think it might be a new code for war because this is just going way too fast. Like,
Don't forget too, she's very familiar with corruption in terms of was it Arc Guardian? Operation Arc
Yeah.
Guardian.
Guardian
And
too.
it wasn't just Pina. There was a ton of other Nikkeis that got corrupted.
And keep in mind, the nymph is doing everything it can to resist the corruption. So the nymph is also kind of telling her brain, "Hey, this is really weird." You know?
I don't feel too good.
Yeah.
I don't feel too good.
I don't feel as good as Dorothy right there. That fucking God, that image is too funny.
Yup.
That fucking screenshot. I don't know how I just landed on it.
All right, since we already covered it a bit, let's just get into like the reviving of the two pioneers. Get straight into
before-
Rapunzel here.
Before we do that,
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
very very big non-issue or very big non-point. Sora is so cute. You're like, oh no, that's all I want to say. Okay,
Moving
next.
on.
Moving on.
That's
All right.
fine.
I mean, he said his
agree
piece.
with that.
He said his piece.
Yeah.
So Rapunzel, the ultimate aura moment, perhaps.
Yep.
Instantly knew
Yeah.
Red Shoes was up to no good. She was like, "Oh, so you infiltrated me? Okay." She was like barely surprised that she was betraying her because you
Dude, I
know
love how
she's
she
used to
just
being
walked
betrayed.
through that. entire dialogue was so fucking
It was,
good. The
it
way they
was
just like
so good.
the way she was just
Yeah.
keeping her composure the whole time. Oh, the image popped up too for us. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
there it
Yeah,
is.
it was the fucking best.
The
She
whole
didn't give
like
a fuck. She already knew
kneeling
she
down.
won. It was
Actually,
crazy.
now that I'm thinking about it, that's kind of just immediate foreshadowing right there. She's kneeling in front of the tombstones and whatnot, praying again, as just that immediate foreshadowing for, hey, there are multiple people in my head.
Yeah.
Mm.
We have 12,000 in here.
She was trying to tell her the whole time. But Red
Yeah,
Shoes was too
12,000
focused on herself.
sounds.
She was trying to look cute on the camera. Look at that photo.
Yeah. I have
Like,
12,000 people in my head. Imagine that in any other context.
Yeah, and I really like what is it called? Because I was doing a video on that before, right? I really like how they kind of made it all go full circle with the what is it called? Her having these like people live on through her with the golden particles and putting in her a nymph and stuff. Like, and then it just came to play like here, and it like actually served a purpose. Like with the whole corruption thing being like, oh yeah, just the whole thing with corruption is just like it overpowers the nymph, and
Yeah.
I have 12,000. Like I've been collecting with me.
Shout out to that one chatter like 40 minutes ago. He said something along the lines of you can't ban me. I have 12,000 alt accounts. Fucking funny.
Yeah,
Shout out
much.
to that guy. You know who you are, okay?
That's pretty
Pretty
good.
much.
That's pretty good.
Rapunzel, though, I think that it's good that it was Rapunzel's character because even in the community, so many people overlook her as like, you know, this meme character, the horny nun, and I feel like Red Shoe's biggest downfall is underestimating her. Because like yeah, she's like a gag character, but you know she was the heir to what is it next VTC Pope, and like
Yeah.
she actually like did that shit. She researched corruption to find a way to essentially reverse it. Like back when she was with Goddess during the initial invasion. So I think just like showing the audience again that like yeah, gag character at times, but stands on business and
Dude.
completely like bait and switch Red Shoes.
It reminded me.
Dono that came in.
Oh, yeah, it reminded me that Rapunzel is like a super genius, like gag
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
But this is a. She was part of an organization, VTC, full of top of the line researchers. These were all geniuses, and she was the one to become the next pope within that organ. This is a super genius person. So you kind of forget that you're like, oh, that's why she completely destroys Red Shoes here, because she's just better than her in every way. She just is. You wanted to dress a dono?
She was her senior, so absolutely.
Yeah.
Just the latest dono you got.
And Cross, thank you. Rapunzel turning to the 12,000 going, do I tell her yet? Chat.
Chat, does she know?
I hate that.
Chat, does she know?
Hey, Chat, she has no clue.
Higgins, thank you for the 5. Red Shoes
Yeah,
jobbing
give me
on the
5.
level of Chatterbox and Indivilia now. Rip Bozo, most cathartic scene in the update. No contest. I think so too. I think everyone agrees. That felt so good to watch.
I think initially when the scene started, you're kind of worried a bit, especially without context of, you know, playing like Rapunzel's Bond story if you're a newer player and you haven't fully explored all the like side events that are in the game. You're kind of like, oh no, we're back in this predicament. But then you remember, you know, like Rapunzel has been studying this shit for decades. She's been, you know, going around finding her quote unquote like fallen sisters and like necessarily just hoarding nymph. So once you realize that and, you know, the bait and switch happens, you're like, bro, this has been a long time coming for Red Shoes. Like the vehement hatred for her from Old Tales is finally like vindicated. She basically got what she deserved, and the thing is like, it was in a way that Red Shoes didn't want. Like she wanted Rapunzel to get riled up, but she got no dipped with her just like calmly saying, hey, you lost.
Rapunzel Mog.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get
Do you
mugged by
guys-
Rapunzel, dude.
Do you guys think her calling Red Shoes an apostate means something more than just someone that turns away from their beliefs? Someone that's just a traitor? She could have just called her a traitor. Now, again, it's Rapunzel. It could have just been, you know, her lingual or something. But do you think there's a deeper meaning behind calling her an apostate, or was just that?
There might be. You know, the next time we do one of these, I'm gonna make sure Dan is like gets up to date like as soon as us, and then just gives us like a whole breakdown of all the biblical stuff, so we can pull this on the next aftermath. Because these are really good questions. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Some chat members think it's lingo. Oh, go ahead, Matt. Sorry.
I think it just pretty much is lingo. Like how would you call like people? There's like sister.
That is
Believer,
I
yeah,
think
brother.
it was just like a pointed comment because wasn't Red Shoes like she was either like a top priest or wasn't she like high ranking too? In
Yeah.
BTC
Yeah, I'm
before
pretty sure.
she
Yeah.
became a member of
Yeah.
Old Tales. Yeah, so it could just be that. Like I'm not like the Bible guy like your guys dude is, but the thing about the 12,000 comment is like it essentially means complete and total protection from God, essentially. So that could just be her denouncing Red Shoes as well by calling her an apostate, like a false prophet,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
divine
like,
protection activated.
Just on the
Yeah.
baseline for now, I think it's easier to say it's lingo, but again, biblical. I would not be surprised if apostate becomes a bigger term in the future.
Yeah, because
it sounds very much like a title they would use for something.
Red Shoes right after basically does a no you. She's like, no, you guys are the apostate, not me. And then
Yeah.
Rapunzel doesn't say anything more than that. It just has 3 dotted lines. So, yeah, I don't know. It could be a lingo, but like you said, it could not. It could be something more. Like as when we learn more about the world in general, we're like, wait a minute. Oh, I see now, right?
Yeah, like I see a comment right now. Like it's posited as a joke, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is to some extent some parallel between Rapunzel and the Demon Legion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, new schizo theory. They made the queen to fight God.
That would be crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And then after we beat the queen, we have to go fight God now.
Just
Hey.
not punch man. Like
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait. I don't know we're ready for that.
No, this is how it goes. Like we chose to play a game from East Asia. This is how it is.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite part about it is just a breath of fresh air. Just knowing that Red Shoes was just acting like Red Shoes in the end. She kind of just came up. She was like, "Yeah, I think I already won this. So I'm just gonna let you know my evil plan."
Yeah,
And
it's
then
the
she got
same old
surprised when
stupid
he-
Red Shoes. Yeah.
Exactly.
It was like,
I didn't do the
oh.
word.
When has she ever not been arrogant? And it's also her arrogance that has like failed her multiple times. Again, had she not been so stupid last time with Nayuta and like Snow and being like, okay, you guys can't take this thing on, which is clearly a counter to you. Oh well. Guess I'm just go with the winning side. Like again, it's just her arrogance, right?
Yep.
Quick to judge things and with that she overlooks things, I think, often. And like we had mentioned last time too, she still doesn't really know about the counters at all.
Yeah. No, not gonna lie. That's like me whenever, what is it called? I play rock, paper, scissors, and then I call rock useless because it loses against paper. Knowing damn well that's just like how the game's played. Oh,
I
no.
almost want to think that this Red Shoes has been like dormant the entire time.
Yeah. I think
Like she is legit has no idea what's going on. And so she gets transferred to Rapunzel's body. She's like, oh, look, it's Rapunzel. Like Rapunzel from the past. But it's been like
that's
100
fucking-
years, right? She has
Oh,
no
that's
idea.
sad. She wakes up for 5 minutes and she's immediately just ganked on Burr.
Yeah, she's just a program.
Oh, that sucks.
So she doesn't know.
Yeah. And then she's just begging for like, yo, please. She's like,
Michael,
yeah.
let me
please
out of
scare
here.
me El Bozo.
He's
Let
like,
me out.
then Rapunzel's like, no, lol, no, bye.
Yeah.
Is Mirror the actual like new Sixo? Well, not even new, like because she's been around way longer. She like the actual Sixo. It feels like we just can't get rid of the
Mirror's on another level compared to Red Shoes, if that's what you're asking.
Mirror
Red
is a
Shoes
toddler
looks like an
who can't
idiot
die.
To be
compared
entirely
to.
fair, Mirror and Red Shoes are two separate things, but
Yeah.
within this context of immediately all these shots of Mirror or Red Shoes just getting jobbed, I think to some extent, yeah.
Yeah.
Red Shoes is way more cunning. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Mirror. I'm getting mixed up.
Yeah.
Mirror is way more cunning. Yeah.
Oh man.
I do like how the whole like
mhm.
storing 12,000 nymphs explains
Mhm.
why as she got older, it was harder for her to retain memories.
Yeah.
Because she was erasing memories that she deemed unnecessary. But
Yeah.
we didn't know the whole story. It turns out it was all to make room for her sisters. Like that felt good to know. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why you're having a hard time. Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy. Like 12,000? And you know how much memories she could have kept was just like if she got rid of like all this 12,000? Like holy.
I
She
could be
actually-
wrong,
Yeah.
but I think she worded it in a way because you're referring to her Bond story, right? Rapunzel's.
I think it was the Bond story. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget if it was exactly like this, but wasn't it along the lines of like preserving her memories or whatever, like from the past that she was talking about?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it almost as if like she was also referring to like the fallen comrade that she comes across. Because I always thought like, oh, you know, she wants to remember Goddess, but she was just like storing a nuke, basically.
She was. She was.
Not even a nuke. A
Defense.
fucking zip bomb. Like,
Yeah.
15 terabyte zip bomb.
I like how they also talk about kind of how Nikkei's become corrupted. I don't know if this has
Yeah.
been if this has been mentioned before, but she says it overwhelms the nymph's data capacity, and so that's how she
Yeah, I
was
don't
able
think
to fight against
it
it.
was specified to that extent.
Yeah,
We already knew it had something to do with just overpowering the nymph entirely, but no, not to the extent where it's like, oh yeah, no, the nymph is supposed to counter it. It directly resists it. It's just the corruption just completely overpowers it. We didn't know that.
there's only a certain amount of nymph data that can be loaded onto one Nikkei, which means
Yeah.
Rapunzel is a walking data center. Probably her hair, but it's never explained
Yeah,
why this character can hold so much nymph.
Like genuinely, just I think she could pop the AI bubble on her own. At the point, like
Yo, low key.
low key, not even low key, high key. Think of all the RAM. Think of how much storage that hair has.
So,
Yeah,
do we
she
want to
uploads
talk
a-
about the actual design reveals, or do you want to talk about like Scarlet's, mind palace?
We'll talk
next?
about that when the survey comes up. We're gonna review the survey, so we'll talk about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple more things. What do you guys think? What was the end goal though for this? For her keeping 12,000? Was it really just to have a safeguard against corruption, or was it to dump all the nymph in a suitable spot, like a graveyard or something? Or was she gonna
I think
keep
it-
them forever? Was she gonna eventually revive them in some way?
I don't think reviving them was the goal. I think it really does stem for her, like, deep religious background of just
Yeah.
honoring them and, keeping them with her until she finished her goal, I would assume, right? And then maybe she just go off and die or find a final rest or release them all or some shit, right? One way or the
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, she does
Yeah.
state in her Bond story that like she's actively preserving the memory, and if like they lose or like she loses the memory or like nobody gives these Nikkeis proper burial, then they're just like essentially forgotten. So I think it was just like Isaac said, a thing that she did from her religious background, but it just so happened to come in handy for this
Come in
scenario.
handy, which
I
makes
I
it
wouldn't be
even better.
surprised if, even to some extent, it's a mix where she did. I mean, since she's done her research on how corruption works, and she already knows beforehand, she probably realized somewhere along the way, oh, this is useful. This is actually directly beneficial to me if I were to ever
Yeah.
be corrupted.
Yeah, because like if
But
I'm immune to
starting point,
corruption,
yeah.
then the best way to keep from other people from being corrupted is to take them upon myself or whatever.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
just so happened that the starting point was that religious basis.
I wonder if this is like that Philosopher's Stone type of scene from Full Metal Alchemist, where one of the characters is just like, yeah, because you sacrifice a shit ton of souls, right? But she's like, I know every single name of all those sisters, right? I've talked to every and every one of them, something like that. I don't know. I saw some parallels there.
All right, some donos. Ridge Runner, thank you for the 5 again. Speaking of VTC, I thought we'd have more lore drop between Rapunzel and Red Shoes, like they've knew each other from before. They did. It was old tales, right, where we saw them meet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they
I think
100% knew
Grace's
each other.
Bond story had some
I-
stuff.
but I think
too.
they mean more, like an actual backstory that also gives us more insight on VTC itself as an organization internally, because we still don't
Yeah.
know that much about VTC aside from Princess and kind of what the fuck Anderson did.
They're definitely loading that into the chamber because it wasn't a necessary scene to know about that, right? So they're
Yeah,
that's definitely for
I think
later.
that's going to come for maybe a final conflict or something, you know.
Learning finally about what exactly VTC was trying to do. A booty, thank you. The Uno reverse that Rapunzel did to Red Shoes made me scream even more, or more than I ever did before game than ever. Really? Okay. I mean, that was pretty peak. Anthony, thank you for the 10. To be fair, you might not be too far off. It's a line that looks like a throwaway one after Free Rat's jokes. But Princess says in chapter 43, don't speak highly of a deity.
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting.
Trying to think what you're trying to refer to here. What did I say? Was it something I said?
It was the topic around like the whole. Oh yeah, let's go fight God. Like the whole thing about VTC.
Okay.
And
You guys were okay. I see.
the whole thing about VTC and talking about its potential connections to literally God in this universe.
Gotcha. All right. What
Imagine
about we ready for Scarlet?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think.
All right, take it away.
It was a nice scene. It was such a good, like, actually, fully before that Mind Palace, though, the fucking lead-in to Rose, like, getting up, unable to talk, barely getting herself together, and just offing herself on the spot. Holy shit. That
Literally
was
wasted
fucking
no
good.
time. Insta kills herself.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
After that
wild.
whole scene of Cecil just deliberating over just okay, well this is more useful, but I don't want this blood on my hands. I can't have this blood on my hands.
Oh, yeah, can we talk about that
So
briefly,
nice.
too?
Going
See
over and over and over,
Such
and
a
then
human
yeah,
side to Cecil. It was
Yeah.
so nice to see her genuinely concerned so much about Scarlett's well-being and having to
Yeah.
deliberate. Yeah, go ahead.
It's also a huge philosophical question of, like, who do you choose to save, right? There's a
Mm.
logical choice, but there's also, like, an emotional choice. And then if you choose to save somebody, you have to kill another. Like,
Yeah,
very, very strong. Like, and even in the end, she couldn't actually make a choice. It was made for her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just that whole just trying to hold out hope that a third solution will just magically appear in your lap right when you need it. When the reality is no, it's probably not going to, and that's what happens. Rose just one and done.
Yeah.
I think she knew that there was basically no chance for her, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And this was
Yeah.
the best thing she could do, like her final gift to her sister.
it was probably because she
So-
knew about the black boxes of corruption. She was
Yeah.
like, don't touch me. I got this. Let me handle this. I'm just gonna kill myself immediately. So you don't even have to think about it, all right? And then we're gonna settle it in her mind, in her nymph, whatever it was. And then they did.
Nymph.
She,
It was like,
she took a low tier god's advice. She was like, "Yeah, I think this man made a good point." And just decided, "Hey, okay, I'm just gonna end it."
I know you're trying to make an LTD reference, but it doesn't make sense.
it does. You really doesn't.
She's
don't
not
know-
a summer ant. She's super
She- I
useful.
mean,
It's quite the opposite.
She is a mass-produced Nikkei, so by definition, she's low-key a summer ant. Actually,
What is the
Wow.
syrup in this case? What
The
syrup is she drinking on?
The syrup that she's drinking on is gonna be mirroring the strings, bro. Keep smelling the syrup.
I don't know. That's not the same.
Hey, bro. Actually, no, the syrup is scarlet, bro. That's what it is. She's like, hey, you know, and then that's why she like was staying alive for that long. She was like, hey, yo.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah,
the
The
topic of
Rose
Rose
is-
offing
is
herself as well.
fantastic. Character. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
like on the topic of Rose offing herself as well, I think it's also it's like a fitting quote unquote end before she goes into like Scarlet's nymph alongside her, because it was an action that she chose to do. as like her final way to go
Yeah.
out. Yeah. She wasn't being controlled by Mirror or like influenced in any way. And again, like it's people brought up in the chat already, but the deliberation from Cecil of almost going to revive Noah because she thought there was no hope for Scarlet, you know, because she would have to make that choice of essentially killing someone else
Mhm.
to bring her back. But I think that was also that's what kind of hit me in that moment was like, damn, she's been a puppet for the last couple chapters, and the one thing that she did to finally just end it all was for a greater good and like by her own volition, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think
No
it was the writer's
blindfold.
choice?
Her eyes were wide open. She saw everything. She took fate into her hands and made that decision. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it was the writer's choice too to in previous chapters after her initial reveal, right, in the story, that they didn't have her do anything malicious, evil, or bad, so we wouldn't feel remotely conflicted about, you know, her as a character? Like remember during Goddessfall, right? When I think was that when we first saw her?
When she was like being an observer, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm obviously talking not from her previous story with Scarlet, talking about like current modern time.
Yeah, for sure it was deliberate because Mira's initial goal was to kind of help everyone. What was it? It was to puppeteer the current queen.
Yep.
And she was kind of being chummy with like Naita and stuff in order to gain more power. But then that didn't work out. And so it was immediately after Rose confronts Ego Vista, gets taken out, and then we bring her back. So she basically had no time to do anything evil because that was not Mira's will at the time. And then it changed, but we already had Rose back at Eden. So
I think it's just it's a good sign of writing though that, you know, we have a very strong character here, not in the story for too long because we already have a huge roster of characters, and just does incredibly important stuff. And that's where we get into the, you know, Mind Palace. Where, I mean, do you guys think that like Scarlet instantly knew what was going on? Kind of.
it seemed to be the case.
Probably missing some details.
Yeah, she was like,
Yeah.
this is weird, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Basically,
exactly. She's
you
like,
think
you know what?
especially after the black boxes show up, you know, that like basically she's getting her body.
I don't know about getting her body. I don't think she would have realized that probably.
She definitely realized by the end. I mean, one of my favorite quotes to finish it off was the whole, I'm going to place one last curse on you. Live a happy
Oh,
life.
yeah.
And she was like,
That
yep,
was
I
good.
swear to thee, I will be happy. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice, but it's Nikkei, so good luck with that. But
And
It's
I mean, to
touching.
build off of that, just well, to some extent, it's also kind of scary to think about. But this trend of giving Goddess as a whole their closure, finally. My God, just back to back to back. Dorothy finally gets the recognition
Yeah.
she wanted. Snow finally gains all of her memories back. Finally gets to put Red Shoe's legacy in the dust, at least for now.
Mm.
And both Scarlet and Rose, in this sense. Scarlet finally gets her one last dance,
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
Rose, there's a bunch of moving parts to it where, like you said with the curse, like this curse now of telling Scarlet to live well goes to how they parted during New Year, New Sword. The part about free will you brought up earlier, where it's during that time she acted on her own quote-unquote free will to commit an atrocity, now using her free will to give her sister one more chance at life. Just the complete reversal of her character, which kind of leads into what Isaac said, where it probably was a deliberate choice to not give her anything too bad, just to make us sympathize with her that little bit more.
Yeah, to make sure we don't have any conflicting thoughts in this complex
Yeah.
story already, I assume.
To give
Yeah.
both sisters that closure.
Keep it straightforward. You said goddesses were getting their closure, but there is one person still far from closure, and that is Anderson.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
with Lilith becoming the
I
queen,
think he'll get that
basically.
quite soon, unfortunately.
Yeah, it'll be soon, but yeah, that
Or
poor
might die
guy.
out.
I almost
Seeing
worry.
the second anger. Jesus, going.
Yeah, because the when Udon was just talking about Goddess getting their closure, it's almost reminiscent of like when Red Hood came back and was like, all right, I'm leaving for good. Like her final closure with the group, and then she just dies. Like I don't like the death flags around the whole squad at this point.
Yeah, that's why I said
Like-
it's scary to think about.
It is. It is.
Yeah, because they're all essentially
Especially-
like content, and all their goals are the same now, with like no other blocks in the way.
Yeah.
It's just taking down the queen.
Not only are they unified, but what's it called? Ivan, in your Schizo Theory channel in the Discord, the newest post that was made. I think it was the newest post where
Dorothy?
specifically it was with Dorothy, where it's like to some extent she's in the same situation Red Hood was in.
Yeah.
She's corrupted. She still has her bearings, and she didn't make this choice of her own. She's been told to just run, to just go, leave.
Yeah.
It's the same thing all over again.
Yeah.
Except Goddess as a whole, they're significantly more stable, significantly more sure of themselves.
Yeah.
And now it's Anderson who's on the brink of just losing it.
Yep.
So I think something I've already noticed too, for all of Goddess Squad, is all of them have died once, at least so far, right? Almost all of them, right? The only one who has not died once is Dorothy, and technically Anderson. Lillywise
he
has
has.
died once. Wait, Anderson's. Wait,
Well, no,
when did
he's almost died with the mass produced.
Well,
He was like
irritant.
comatose, but like
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know,
Mm.
but
during
I mean,
our Guardian, yeah.
I mean, that's the closest a man's gonna be to like death, without the whole the healing.
Well,
factor
not the
also.
closest exactly, but pretty close.
he
I
was
think
out of
the-
commission for a period of time, I guess is the
Yeah.
main point.
I think
Yeah.
Dorothy
So-
is symbolic in that you don't need to die in order to suffer the most.
Mhm.
No, yeah, she's one of probably like the game's most tragic characters.
Easily the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah, with the fucking bald man going on record saying how much he likes to torture her.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Higgins,
Honestly,
thank you
type
for the
shit.
5. As an aside to this, Papillon's comment about not wanting to watch the building process hits. Never really thought about that before. Yeah, I thought the same thing. When they were building Scarlet and Rapunzel, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't want to see this. I might have a mind switch looking at this." I never really thought about that, but yeah. What'd you guys
It's
think?
Yeah.
appropriate after Project Matisse too. It's like because we now know like how that conversion process essentially
a
happens.
Little weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think the theory I was telling Eisen is like the vats or the tubes basically liquefy everything but the brain, right? And then just replace it.
If it's the same exact technology, yeah, that is really,
And then that sludge would get piped over to
Morbid.
the to the core.
really weird. Like
Oh,
it's not bad after it happens. It's when you see the body basically disintegrate. That must be so weird. Like I'm assuming
sure
the
it's
bones
more-
are last. So it's like all
Yeah.
the flesh and then everything else and then the bones are last, right? It's just ooh. That's nasty.
Yeah.
That's pretty metal.
And Suyen chose to watch that.
Yeah.
Oh,
How would Scarlet, Snow White, and Rapunzel react to seeing Anderson again? It would be interesting to see them reunite. Thank you, Sebastian.
I feel like during like let me I think the most ideal thing, the way I see it happening, is that he's gonna start giving commands or something to them during like the fight, like in the Annie, and they're just gonna be like they're gonna be locked in. They're just like okay, yeah, okay, big dog's commanding us, bro. We
I think
gotta
I'm
lock in now.
100% on this. I think it's going to be like start off
Yep.
cool, right in the middle
Yeah.
battle, just like you said. Yeah.
Mhm.
And they're going to be like, who's this? Wait, it's the commander. And Dorothy's going to be like, yeah, I'm with you or something. If we got her.
Yeah.
If we
Your
got her
daddy's
taken care of. by
Daddy's
then.
home.
I got a I
Daddy's
have an
home.
alternative prediction, and that is he's gonna come in, he's gonna be, cool and everything at first, but then I think this angry side of him that we're seeing more and more and more of is gonna kind of consume him. And then his own squad mates, or sorry, his own Nikes are probably gonna be like, you are not acting like yourself. Like you are going way too overboard, being too risky, all this other stuff. And then they're maybe gonna help like just talk him down, and then he's gonna have a fucking great moment. They're gonna somehow save Dorothy, and then he's gonna die.
Do you really think that's a plot point? His anger is increasing.
Yes,
I thought he
feel
would
like-
always have anger issues.
Well,
Like that was
I think
just
in this,
he's just that guy.
I mean, in these terms, I feel like it's more of the fact that it's instability on his own part, so he will be more likely to self-sacrifice or put himself in a situation.
yeah,
where-
I should have said emotional
Hmm.
emotional instability. You're right. My
Yeah,
fault.
I was actually going to bring
sure.
that up right now
Yeah.
because even though, of course, Anderson is that key piece to that final little bit of remaining closure for Goddess, I don't think right now is the ideal time. Because, I mean, just think about it. His wife is gone, and now one of his kids is basically gone. Think about just how pissed off he is. You really think a guy like that?
Just right as he claimed her back, too. By the way, right as he claimed Dorothy.
Right
Huge
as he
character
gets
moment for
Dorothy back.
Dorothy.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
corrupted immediately after.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
He was so
yeah,
pissed, and then Birmingham's right
so-
there with him, just as pissed.
Yeah,
Yep.
and another person bringing up in the chat, it's that anger that led him to wiping out the entirety of VTC. Do we really think this guy is in a good enough spot to be the legendary commander? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
think,
we
I think so.
crowned
God
him.
Well,
I don't think
not the
God Squad has ever
legendary
seen
commander,
like that.
as in like he's not ready to be out there and fight. I'm talking in the terms of his emotional mind is not stable enough to command in the same way he did before.
Yeah, I think
like we
that
already
God
went over.
Squad's going to see, what was it, John Nikkei come out, and it'll probably be a shock to them, right?
Yeah.
Emotionally unstable, very
I mean,
just
like we already
I don't
went
know.
over. It's his anger that led him to wiping out VTC. Like
Oh,
If
he
it-
lost
If
so
it
much
really
right
is
now.
John Wick Nikkei, then he should have no problems commanding. Because if he can wipe
Yeah,
out 200
exactly.
people
all about
infiltrating,
business.
if he can do that by himself, he is totally. He's in the perfect
no,
mind.
I think
He's stronger
think
than
he'll
ever when
command
he's
it.
angry. He actually is
Yeah.
the Hulk. Like,
But I mean, that's the point that Isaac's making. Is that what Goddess needs? Do they need the guy that killed VTC, or do they need Anderson?
Let me call back
That's-
one moment.
I
I think
Remember
Snow White
during,
would want that. She wants.
I think
She
During
wants
love that
Rapture's
shit,
dead.
actually.
Well, she's an interesting case.
So
Go ahead,
you guys
Isaac.
remember during Arc Guardian when he was commanding them, and it was basically the fucking apocalypse, right? And shit was already really terrible. You guys know how he just always kept making jokes and kept things lighthearted. So that's the commander, at least as presented to us, that Goddess Squad has always known. I don't think they've ever seen, John Nikkei come out,
Yeah.
and I think that would be
yeah.
a huge shock to them.
Well, there's no.
And,
probably.
There's no evidence
That's
that he'll act that way at all in front of them. Maybe he just completely hides it behind his emotions.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
just spitballing right now. The main thing is just
We're
I'm
gonna
not
lose trust,
entirely
shouldn't
sure
we?
how this is gonna go. If this is gonna go as well as we're hoping, because again, this is John Nikkei we're talking about. This is not Anderson. We're talking about just in simple terms, we are talking about straight up a mass murderer, a guy who started his life off as a mercenary, as opposed to the hero of the arc. Very different parts of him.
I think I
Also
get
a dog
what
of
they're
the,
going through
Central government.
for this point. I think the thing that we're not giving a credit to as well is like Anderson has people on the surface that have been in a similar position to him. Like he has Johan and us. So if it really if shit really hits the fan and he's on the surface and he rendezvous with us or whatever, I feel like either we're gonna act to ground him, his squad will, or some other maybe Eden before he
Yeah, 100%.
goes fully off the deep end. Because I think above all else he I don't think he's gonna be as reckless or as rage induced to just completely sacrifice everything,
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
like
yeah,
I said,
I will. He's gonna have to be grounded, because the way he's thinking right now probably isn't the most sound, and especially now that Dorothy's gone, he's probably just in complete fight mode instead.
Oh
of,
no, he's just completely dialed in on I need to kill
Yeah.
the queen now.
yeah,
That's the point I'm making.
and I said this. He's bringing Birmingham with him. He's like, yeah, let's
Yeah.
go, dude. So he's got Birmingham as emotional support, if anything. And this is a guy that he's destroyed the face of before out of anger
yeah,
towards the Marion arc. But now he's like, dude, let's do this, dude. You got me, I got you, right? So I don't know. It doesn't come across as, oh, he's totally emotionally unstable. No, to me, it's just John Wick mode. Like he's angry,
like I told
but
you,
he's angry for the right
Grounding just
reasons.
he just has to have the outlets is like the main thing that I'm getting at. Like
Yeah, a
if he
bunch of
if he was
Yeah.
completely on his own, like it would be way worse. But because he
That-
has people around him, I feel like it will hit peak internally or like behind closed doors, but it's not going to bleed onto Battlefield.
like I was saying before, though, that isn't. I'm not saying like that is 100%. I was offering an alternative to your predictions.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
how I started off.
speaking-
That was the preface I gave.
Speaking of predictions, there was a chatter like 5 minutes ago, and this is we're on the topic, but they commented it's from Zeta341. Can we really trust him when the main villain has his lover's body and impersonates her? What if Lily Weiss comes back? Which is like, we talked about this before. Like, do we think Anderson has it in him to, you know, essentially kill Lily Weiss if she does come back before she dies? Like, there's no saving her.
Yeah, I mean
That would
that's
probably be the
that's
big
kind of the
climax.
points that I think both me and Isaac are getting at with the whole like Anderson isn't really emotionally stable right now. If we look at all the factors here, everything is stacked against him. Again, he's lost his lover, whose body is now being piloted by his most like
L pilot.
core mortal enemy. Yeah,
So
quite literally.
are you done? So
And-
like, oh sorry, keep going.
I
was
no,
gonna-
on top of that. Oh damn!
Damn.
Wow.
Am I
It's okay,
am I
Udon,
done?
I got your back.
No, that wasn't meant
Are
to
you-
be like a.
No, I'm kidding.
I just have it right here. So
Yeah, just
it's
on
a
top of that,
beautiful
you know,
parallel,
with-
as in,
Yeah.
I think he'll have a hard time killing her, or quite the opposite, because we were able to kill Marion. We were able to shoot a bullet at Modernia when the time came. Now it didn't work because she bit it, but we did it. We made the decision to kill her.
Yeah.
I don't think Anderson can. No, I think that's the
agree.
whole
No, I'm
point.
there
I
with
think
you.
he
I think
we
that is the
won't
point.
struggle, but he will.
That's the
Yeah.
point. Yeah,
I'm on board with that. Like, absolutely, I agree with that.
yeah. His wife's body is being piloted. Again, like I mentioned earlier, basically his children, like his firstborn in this sense, is very compromised right now.
Yep.
He, like Pyrex mentioned earlier, he's dialed in on trying to kill the queen. It's not a good spot for him to be in, just mental wise.
The only thing is, we've never seen any evidence of him hesitating, though, for any sort of situation like this.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
could we argue that Operation Arc Guardian was they had to hold him back from going back out to Lily Weiss? Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
that's hesitation or desperation, but
That's desperation, I think.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
I mean,
just
either
for
way,
Lil
but-
Weiss, though. It was.
Yeah.
He clearly stated, dude, they're out there. They're fighting. Like, what am I
Yeah.
doing
They're
here?
fighting.
My daughters are out
Yeah.
there fighting. Like, I don't
Yeah,
want
like,
to be
either
this
way, I
idiot.
think
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
is still the core of it, where it's like, regardless of whether it's hesitation or desperation, he's very clearly willing to just put everything on the line for something that he clearly can't do something about because he cares so deeply about them.
The thought just crossed my mind. What if they just parallel Chapter 0? And it's just like Lily Weiss on the ground. They've like defeated her. She's back. Aim the gun at her head.
Oh
and, like,
my
She fires. She fires
That
and he
would
doesn't
be
fire.
that would be cinema.
Yeah.
That would be fucking cinema.
That would be pretty crazy.
Or
Dude,
I
that's
would
a
break
fourth.
down.
Like fourth Annie is a title card, right? Like
I
we're
would.
due for a title card.
We're due for a title card.
Yeah.
I would.
Because
blow
like we
up.
bring up the endless loop, right, from Marion, and like how she brings up the like.
Whoa.
So yeah, like the
Careful.
endless loop, right? But yeah,
yeah. I know.
I mean, I think like for one, just how Nike's story is written, because I think that Anderson can't do it. Like no matter how much Lily Weiss is back and is like, you have to kill me, like you have to, end it. Like again, it would be something more along those lines. I feel, or the writers just hate us and like she just gets obliterated.
Dude, just imagine Lil Weiss taking the gun, like the last remnants of her nymph, reappearing at that last moment, and Anderson hesitates, but he makes the decision because of it. Oh, dude.
And
I wouldn't be
like she
surprised
gets
if-
closure. She gives him like closure. Like you did a good job. Like you commanded them XYZ whatever.
Well, you say
Like, you
closure, but I'm
completed
going to
your
be
mission.
completely honest here.
Oh. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they twist the scene further. Like, again, assuming this happens. If we want to twist it in the sense that Anderson won't have the balls to kill Lillyweiss at that time, I would not be surprised if that's what twisted into his death.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what kills him.
And there's still
I'm gonna
Mirror.
say this
Right
in
then
our
There's
live stream
still the
VC.
wild card
Neko
mirror.
made this a while ago, and like that's where the idea just popped up from.
Yeah.
But it's not Snow in this scenario. Oh.
Yeah, what's it called? Lilith comes back with her nymph, like you
I
said.
remember when I first saw this. This
He
was
hesitates too long. The queen manages to overcome again and kills him. I would not be
Yeah, it will
surprised.
be a race against time. It would be a race against time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about time again later. Tai Kong Lee, thank you for the 5,000 won. Since Dorothy got corrupted, we should start thinking about her new heretic name. Personally, I think Pinocchio sounds perfect. Why? Wait, why?
Big dog, what?
Don't we already have a Pinocchio?
Big dog, what?
Bro, what are they up to?
I'm assuming
Bro.
Pina and then something afterwards.
Bro was like cooking on the stove, but then he forgot to turn the heat on. I don't know.
Thank you for that. Gear Stark, thank you for the 5. Scene 3, generations of commanders are going to be on surface. A reckoning is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was saying it like what? I think it was like a podcast or two ago that I was like, yeah, I think Anderson's healing up. We're just gonna be doing commands with this man, and it's gonna be going crazy. Like I think I said
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
What if we had a story node or a chapter or something where, like normal, it's like first person view, but instead of playing as the commander, we're actually playing as like Anderson.
Playing as Anderson.
Dude,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
really
mind if
ill
we're
in the
playing
art.
as Birmingham. Like fulfilling his dream to become a commander. How peak would that be?
Play that
It's
fat
such
man.
a whimsical dream when he was a kid, but like the way it's being executed now is so badass from his position.
Dude,
Like,
so cool. I wouldn't mind either one.
I don't want to play that fat man. No.
I figured
Wow.
most people would want.
Wow.
You're just jealous that Birmingham honestly has more aura than you.
He does not have more origin.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Than
he
me?
does.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
just throw Matt in
Yeah.
the deep sector, dude. He can go be
No,
with
he
Ian.
does. He does, man. I'm sorry.
Dog, if I ever came out the deep sector, I'll be going crazy. I'll just say it. I'll be going
Birmingham
crazy.
mogs you, man.
He does not mog me, bro. He is not mog. Do you know what my name is? My name is Matt, bro. I don't know.
I
if
don't
you
believe
knew
you.
that.
His
I
name
don't
is
think you knew
Burning Gum.
Bro,
No,
put
no,
one in the
bro.
back of the skull of Dobon, okay? Like-
that. Hey, bro.
Yeah, have
Hey,
you ever-
bro,
have you
got-
ever
got
shot a man?
lucky shot.
You ever shot a
You
man?
shot him?
Shot and killed a man?
You shot a
Do you
man
want to
to
be my
protect your
first?
hero. To protect your hero.
Who are you,
though.
Crow? Who are you, Crow? Do you want to be? What is this?
I
Chapter
sound
12?
like
Who are
Crow
you?
now. Give me sweat.
The Sage of Sauce, thank you
Yeah.
for the 5. Legendary commander is going to show up in his old drip, surprise the hell out of Goddess Squad, and command them for 4th anniversary.
I don't think he's gonna have the time to get his old drip back, but I
don't
wouldn't be
think so
surprised if
either.
he like unbuttons his.
That would
usual
be kind of
jacket.
cool. At least have his glasses.
Yep.
That would be
He
really
already
fun.
had-
But
he
I
has
think
the
that's
hat,
like,
too.
I don't know. I feel well. He does have the gloves and the hat actually.
Yeah.
He's been
That's
carrying his
easy.
group this whole time.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can just carry
So,
those. That'd be
But
good.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like an anniversary thing or like just a later plot point once this whole emotional turmoil is dealt with. That's
Dude,
when he
let-
really pulls up as the legendary commander again.
Young Anderson had this like Gurren Lagann energy to him. He was like Kamina, dude. He was like, God damn.
Marco Polo, thank you for the 5. My money's on 4th Annie being a Lullovice, Anderson flashback right before Goddess Squad, Old Tales looking for H and G, or Anderson looking for Dorothy. 4th
I
Annie
wanted to
or the side story? Because 4th Annie is 100% going to be the battle. It'll be a final
It's a
battle.
Yeah,
Side story
I-
may be one of those. Yeah.
I wanted to just do a micro side tangent and just ask y'all the question. Like, I guess there's no hope in H and G for 4th Annie now at this point, right?
No.
Like, it's just,
No.
that's gone. That's
No.
fucking gone.
No, dude.
Lamau.
No.
They built it up with the summer. Oh yeah, no. Cinderella's got some hints. Cinderella and Siren, they have some hints on where Hansel and Gretel might be. Bubbles.
Yo,
Fucking-
I mean, at the end of the
no
story,
way.
yo, Marciana became a lighthouse. That was pretty cool, guys. Right? Right?
Bubbles.
Jesus Christ.
So
I-
she became a lighthouse, bro.
Man, that was there's a reason why we didn't
Did what?
moving on. Yeah, so there's no H and G. All right, that's just gone. But to be fair,
Let's
I
move
like
on from
our
this
alternative
topic.
way the fuck more. I love
Uh-huh.
our alternative so much more. I'm
all
I
right,
wanna see
so
Marion at some point.
moving on.
Lighthouse lore goes crazy.
Moving on
Good to hear it.
chronologically, anything else?
Oh, actually, I was gonna.
we didn't. Are we gonna get back to the actual part that we're supposed to be on?
Yeah, I was gonna address the dono. I was thinking,
Mhm.
honestly, side story wise, I feel like if it is the battle, then yeah, most likely it does make sense. That side story, it might be a flashback for Anderson and Lilith, no?
Maybe.
Marco Polo does
Maybe.
make a good point that chapter 49 and 50 could be the final battle.
Yeah. Okay.
The fourth
Actually,
Annie
how about
is something
How about
else.
this? Fourth Annie is
Could be Dorothy.
either- I mean, it could be Dorothy. It could be Anderson and what is it called, Lilith. Or, and I'm thinking this probably is the best one. I feel like everyone will love this one. We get Commander lore with Marion. Like we get the whole breakdown of what happened.
I was thinking that too, actually.
That is very possible.
That was my main go-to. I think we were gonna be like teasing Dorothy for a while. Like I don't think we're gonna really get Dorothy till next year, and then something's gonna happen, and who knows? We might get the. Oh, that would be her third alternative, just like the rest of her squad.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I think
I'm with you on that.
Dora
go
ults
on.
next year.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't think we're gonna get Doro again as a plot point until like we're much closer to the final like wrapping up everything with the Queen Saga
D.
sort of deal. There's no way they're gonna address something like this so quickly.
It's too quick.
Just considering the setup is run to the ends of the earth, run to somewhere where nobody can find you. Like, we're not finding her in 2 chapters.
And if it is Dorothy, then that means it's going to be Dorothy as a unit, which is like, why her over Scarlet and Rapunzel at this?
The setup
Yeah.
is there for like them to basically be Annie units at this point.
It's
Like they already
pretty-
revealed the design, you know. So
yeah.
and
Of course, the
I-
side
I-
story
back
can
to, like, the
change
whole-
everything, as we saw with 3.5 Annie. So, go ahead.
It could.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
true.
would it be smart or dumb if in Dorothy running away, she somehow runs away to the exact location where H and G are, and then their fucking story gets mixed together?
Oh my
That
god.
would
that
be
be
so
dumb?
random and funny
I
as
know.
hell.
I feel like it could happen, but I hope it doesn't.
After all of this setup of, oh yeah, let's go find Hansel and Gretel, we have to follow the breadcrumbs that they're leaving. It's just
No, then
oh
we
yeah,
all
no.
meet up. We meet up with
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no.
with
Doro
Old
ate the breadcrumbs. She ate them. That's it.
Yeah, we have this whole LARP thing where we have to go over to this like thing in the summer. We can't go to to that place because of some weird thing that's happening with the island eater and stuff like that. Oh yeah, okay, and then we got that fixed, so now we can go and find Hansel and Gretel. And then just apparently Dorothy just RNG beelines over to Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like I'm saying, we're following the trail of breadcrumbs that Hansel and Gretel are leaving behind, and Dorothy's just fucking eating them. That's not satisfying.
He's gonna go follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that might be the case. That might be the case.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Marco Polo, both Dorothy and H&G deal with a witch after all, and the witch is technically the corruption, right?
Mhm.
If we're thinking a witch in this game, it is Mirror or Red Shoes. Like that is the witch of the game. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
100%, 100%.
Encrypted Chaos, thank you for
Does she-
2. I
does
beg
she
and
run
plead for
west
Silver
to
Gun
find
lore,
the
true
Wicked
my
Witch
floor.
of the West. Whoa, some bullshit. I don't know. I'm making shit up right now.
Actually, okay. Are we gonna move back to the
I was gonna
Okay.
say something before we do that. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The last thing I'm gonna say on this is like the more I think about it, it seems more plausible that we might get something to do with Anderson and Lilywise, just because this like it's not it's not 5th Angie, but it's chapter 50, right, in the story. So I feel like it would be a side story on Anderson and Lilywise, and then those 2 chapters are gonna go into having that final confrontation. And you never know. It might end off like how we talked about with defeating the queen, and the title card is just Lily-wise, as like chapter 50. But I don't know. Like
That
the
side
direction
story
it goes after this, there's
is
so
gonna
many
be-
loose ends.
Yeah, it's gonna be game changing. Whatever that side story is gonna be, it's gonna be way more than anything. The third anniversary we had for their side
They
story.
keep outdoing
Eden Spear.
themselves. I don't know how they keep doing it. Like
They just can't keep getting away with this, bro. This is crazy.
One of your donators just made a prediction. He's putting money on it.
Thank you, Katef Art. Thank you for the 5. Side story will be Marion Commander, and Annie will be main story / event, being separate POVs of the incoming war. Also, Marion remembers you Chatterbox.
Yeah, fuck Chatterbox.
Fuck Chatterbox.
We haven't seen that Roach, and well,
I don't
obviously
even know if
we
he's
don't
alive,
want him.
bro. He might
Probably
have been
not.
consumed, and the queen is now turning him into something better. He might have
Maybe.
already.
he
been
got an
consumed.
upgrade.
Yeah,
Bronze
Fuck,
upgraded.
dude. Yeah, fucking Chatterbox comes back in 4th Annie or something, and now he's a
Watch,
chick
what's it
with
called?
huge tits, but he
Watch,
speaks the
what's it called?
exact same.
Chatterbox gets what's her name? Nihilister. He gets an upgrade from that. Just you wait. He's gonna take a bite out of Libby's body. He's gonna come back with a whole.
Oh,
like,
hell
wave
no.
jetpack.
Yo, take this guy off the stove. Ban him. Get him off the stove. Just burn
Yo,
him down.
the final boss of the game is just gonna be Chatterbox.
This is the guy
now.
getting head. This is the guy getting head in our on our
Hey.
overlay.
I'm
He's
holding the
getting
head. I'm holding the head.
securely, very tight.
Hey, bro.
Security.
It's like
Yo, what-
I have the talking stick.
What if the next
not
big
gonna lie,
bad ends up being Mirror? Thank you, Fern. Mirror kind of is already one of the big bads, so
Yeah.
wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean that's probably one of the bigger things.
If her goal is to be a puppet, then yeah, it would make sense that after all this is over, she just puppeteers someone else.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Matt.
Yeah, what if the final boss of the entire game is just Chatterbox, but he like took all the like abilities of like everyone we fought so far, right?
Yeah.
And he just like starts
He
spamming.
takes a bite out of everybody.
He just takes a bite of everyone to start spamming.
Oh
So
my
he's-
god.
he's like
What's it
only
called? One of
one?
the chatters. Yeah. What's it called? One of the chatters just said
Yeah.
Chatterbox sneaking into Eden and swiping Libby's head. Oh my god.
That would
Bro,
be
close the
pretty
kitchen.
funny.
Close the kitchen.
That would be pretty funny.
Word.
Well-
I'm
He
sorry for-
ate
I'm
them.
sorry for even bringing it up. He ate them.
He ate them.
Get it back on the track.
You expect 5 people to stay on track for one topic for more than like 10
We-
minutes?
God,
No, we never do.
We've done pretty well, honestly.
God Emperor Chatterbox on God.
Wait, Udo, check the VC chat, bro.
Thanks, Yang Yang, for the 5. Did we ever find out why we were on the ship in the beginning? If not, maybe
Yeah.
we were supposed to be disposed of with Marion.
What do you mean with Marion? She was in a
Chapter
different
0.
spot. Yeah, I know.
we
I
weren't-
know.
We don't know
I mean, I
why
guess-
we were, but it's clearly been set
Also,
up because of Mirror.
She was the one that shot down the fucking the fucking ship. Wherever the fuck we
Well, I mean, it
arrived
doesn't
at.
explain why we were on there in the beginning. We were just a commander on their first mission. She was there. She shot it down, and then it just so happened to be us two, or I don't know. Yeah, that's all uncharted territory.
It was a happy coincidence until we get the reveal that Mirror is actually Enoch or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Speaking of Marion, so that discussion, that reveal. Literally, it's the next thing that happens after.
Oh no!
Scarlet.
So
We're gonna do that.
we
one
are
last
saving
week.
that for last, basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's the big.
Okay.
That's the big one.
Actually, I have one thing.
Okay.
I don't know. Scarlet, I don't feel like was asking the right questions sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Who?
But
Scarlet?
Yeah, Scarlet. She was not asking the right questions. I feel. When she saw her sister like come over here, and, like she's like, "Ayo, draw your sword." You know, this person is doing all these weird stuff. You know. I feel like I'm like, yo, who? Yeah, like how you know? Can you give me a name? Can you name drop someone? Let me be wary of this person. You know, like I don't know. People, I feel like this will be like very valuable information to her at this
Oh
point. I don't
man,
know.
Matt Ultima wants these characters to be logical and sensible while they're having an emotional scene. Oh.
Aim, bro, aim, bro.
Matt, it's just really simple. Scarlet already assumed that it was the ops just sent from by the NK, like that was just immediately. She didn't have to ask.
See, if the NK wanted to do that, he would have just came up himself and just one tapped her. I don't know.
True.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't even ask about the black boxes manifested as those Nikkeis either. They were like, "Yeah, we got to kill these guys." She's like, "All right."
Like type shit, let's fight him, and then that's it.
I think she just fully trusted her sister, but then got caught up in the moment.
Yeah,
Probably. Well, they also had limited time, right? So
yeah.
I don't think there really was time for asking questions.
Yeah, I guess what is it called? I guess Snow White could probably fill her in, be like, yeah, no, this is this person named Mirror. Just stay away from them. No, not even stay away from them. Just be wary of this person. They betrayed us, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like I feel like they should probably. I wanted them to like. Honestly, what came up in my head, I felt like they were probably going to do like one last duel, and they don't kill each other. They're just like, you know, oh yeah, you did well. You know.
So it makes sense why she doesn't do that, because when she fights Ego Vista, she's like using blades to converse. This isn't cool anymore. This is a thing of the past. A sword is but an instrument of death. She literally says that. So them fighting at the end wouldn't make sense, no?
I mean, yeah. I mean, looking back at it,
Like,
now,
she's moved on.
yeah.
Like, that isn't her thing
Yeah.
anymore. Her sister
Yeah,
asked her to be happy, and fighting with the sword isn't happy for her. That's not happiness to her anymore.
She wants to be a farmer and a drunk.
Yeah.
No, that was like my initial thought before like the whole thing, like the PV thing. I thought we were gonna just like face off, but then I mean, it took a different, and then she has a new like perspective on like the sword. So yeah, it makes sense.
Speaking of Ego Vista and Altria, Snow White successfully rage baiting both.
Yeah.
How do we feel about that? Why don't you ask your mommy?
That shit was pretty good.
Even
It's
Rappy's like kind of impressed, but she scolds her. She's like, "Yeah, but next time, find a better way."
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This type of rage bait is gonna get her killed one day, bro. I'm not.
Yeah, no, like quite literally, as I was reading it in the voice call, at the start of the scene, Snow White's immediate, "Oh yeah, no, let's go give them a knock. Let's show them they shouldn't underestimate us." No, dog, that's gonna get you killed.
Exactly.
And then look at what happens. She blows a hole in the lift, and then the queen just dumps everything.
Yeah, you know that thing where like you step on like a little anthill, and then like all the fucking ants just start coming out.
hornet
That's
nest,
that.
yeah.
She dumps the entire bucket on them.
Yeah, it's just,
That's literally what it was. It was the queen bee in a hornet nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They opened it.
He's like, yeah, nah, fuck that. I'll fight these people right now.
Yeah. Rapunzel versus Altria. Rapunzel uses the power of Goon, 12,000 nymphs,
The
and red
vibrator.
shoes.
And the vibrator.
And then she literally has a switch that she flips on her staff to make it vibrate more. But then we also got a lore drop
Like,
on this power.
like,
Yeah.
was that good in this serious combat
It's
moment?
lore. It's
Yeah.
lore.
the staff with the suspiciously like rounded head.
So this thing emits ultrasonic vibrations that break down nanomachines.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make her insanely strong now? She basically has like an alternate Vap House.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
pretty much.
Still don't have updated it yet.
like it's funny to think about it as in, oh, the goon stick. She has the goon stick.
I mean, she
but-
does.
Functionality wise, it's like putting a chainsaw.
And she can
It's
fly.
just straight up putting a chainsaw to their skin. That's gotta be horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. She done put a switch on her staff, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, but then we go back to the whole horny nun bit, and it's like, oh, the goon stick.
I mean,
He's got anti-heal.
I mean,
Imagine how terrifying that is. She pulls out a staff and it's like vibrating, making a weird sound. And then she has those eyes. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna goon you so hard."
I'm gonna touch you with
I'm
my
gonna-
Yeah, or what's
stick.
called.
Dude, when I was
Oh, go
oh,
on.
go on, go on.
Oh, you go first. You go first.
When I was rewatching the entire story through your stream, and we got to that moment again because I was going through it pretty late at night. I heard the sound, and I'm like, did this motherfucker like pre-watch and like did he just play the sound clip or something? Oh, you were fucking with us.
Was there a sound?
I believe there was.
I actually don't remember.
I'll have to double check that.
Yeah.
But you guys continue while I fact check this.
But yeah, or like what I see another commenter said, if vibrators ain't up your alley, how about electric toothbrushes? Same idea.
Yeah.
The goon stick. Yeah, she
Metal pipe sound.
yeah, so first she just blasts Altria over the head with it. Vibrating not on at that point. She just whacks him. And then she starts vibrating him from the back. What do we think about that?
No
Like,
surprises
what
at
do
all.
what do we do about that?
No surprises
I was
at all.
completely expecting this. I was completely expecting
As soon as we
could've hit
knew
all that.
she had a vibrator, we were like, "Oh, okay. This is
yeah.
gonna."
It's already cooked. It's
And
over.
it just had to go from the back while Altria's on the floor.
Yup.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, you here to kiss me? I'm not your type," or something. I was like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be that fight."
Yeah, she had her moment earlier.
That's
We
the
get
image,
back.
right? I'm looking at that image too when she's Ultri's
It
getting
quite
hit from the
literally
back,
is.
dude.
Yeah. She's getting hit from the back.
God.
I think the funniest thing was the line of dialogue that was playing during that. She was like, "Ayo, transform, bro. I dare you."
She
Yeah,
did.
transform. Come on.
Yeah, for both of them. For
Yeah.
both of those kids, yeah.
Come on, transform. You won't.
You won't. I
No, you
need
won't.
new
No,
target. I
it
need new
wasn't
target
even like
practice,
you
bro.
won't. It was just like, just do it. This is getting boring. Just come on.
Top tier rage bait.
That
Like
must
the
be
only thing you can
terrifying.
do.
Imagine
Yeah.
you're the enemy. It's just.
Yeah.
That's like the queen herself.
Especially since you like kind of have a vague idea that you are made after this person that you're fighting right now. Like, well, no, half of the person basically.
Yeah.
Now you're just getting beat
Yeah.
by this person like
Yeah.
easily.
Do you think we keep not shark jumping, just doing a power creep here? Because I already thought, like, fucking Anise and Rappy and Neon were, like, absurdly powerful, but now these two, Jesus fucking Christ.
They
We
were
didn't
also
really
pretty
get to
powerful,
see
too.
them besides the Liberlio fight.
Yeah.
They didn't really show us any of the combat besides, like, in game, of course. Well, we did it ourselves, but
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. Like,
they
the
took down
entire
Liberlio.
chapter,
Yeah.
we have been on the back foot.
Yeah, but with teamwork, right? With coordinated teamwork, whereas, like, Rapunzel and Scarlet soloed their opponents.
They did.
Yeah.
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 And
Opponents that we have had to also do teamwork to fend off or beat in the past.
yeah.
I don't think that's just pretty much power creep because what is it called? Anise barely had that wolf control with her power when we were fighting Ultra. She like what is it called? Last time she like absorbed the little barrier and then just like basically got knocked back by like some like explosion that happened from it. She could barely like do it like correctly. And I also just think that they're just pretty strong counters in general. Like what
Yeah.
Ego Vista is just, Ego Vista is just Ego Vista.
Well, destroying nanomachines
Sword
is
versus
a
sword.
pretty strong fucking counter to everything.
Yeah, I did make that point. That is pretty insane.
Also, that
Yeah.
also does assume no one else, like, that assumes counter isn't going to get any sort of Eden upscale at any point, too.
Yeah.
Like, we're working with Eden. I wouldn't put it past them to just
Then
slide a little bit of technology back our way.
It's crazy to think
Yeah,
it's almost
but then
been 2 years since Rappy Red Hood. So she's kind of
Yeah.
getting old,
Yeah, maybe Rappy will get something, but at the same time, like strictly from like I guess a spec standpoint, I feel like Rappy and them kind of outperforms them because I mean it's deep technology that they're like having on their side right now.
Although
I don't
Red
think-
Shoes is VTC and Rapunzel is VTC, so technically they're deep in a way, no?
Yeah,
No,
and
not real. I mean, the thing
I
is with
mean,
overspec, it's like an entirely different thing, though.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, on top of that, to be entirely fair, like if it is deep tech or not if it is deep tech, but if we're assuming it has that high of a ceiling, they clearly haven't opened up that ceiling just yet. So it's like
Yeah.
I think and obviously they're the protagonist squad. They're still lined up to get even more at some point.
Yeah, at some point, definitely. But as it stands right now, I don't think their powers are, that much absurd. I feel like it's just like pretty much like for the most part sideways, except for Rappy.
Yeah, I
Rappy
was gonna
is
say I don't know about
showing
Rappy
color.
because she
Very,
hasn't scaled to the same extent that everyone else has.
yeah, and these has potential to like pretty much go like Lil Weiss mode basically, and then Neon is, I guess, immune to all known diseases, asterisk, resistant, I guess, to the poison from Annihilio, but that's like something else. I feel like they're pretty evenly-ish matched.
It'd be nice
I
to
wanna
see
say
it.
they're like,
Like they may, able to take on someone themselves, like the
oh yeah,
the
for
other two
sure.
were.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they
I think you guys
they
like
need a
the
bit.
art style changes specifically for like Scarlet too.
Oh
Well, I
yeah.
mean, yeah, let's use that as our segue. Let's get into Scarlet.
Yeah. Let's go to
Yeah.
Scarlet. Yeah. I was telling people like every single day. I said it was gonna be so funny if they just gave Scarlet a second sword. just give her a second sword and just be done with it, because that's what like almost every game does. Just
And
give
she-
her a second done.
Then she did.
Yeah,
Yo,
no,
and she
that's
got
her,
a second
that's her
one.
power.
She got a second
I
sword.
mean, obviously, Eden technology and whatnot, Eden upscale, but it's funnier to think that, like, well, no, Rose's body is also, like, basic. So, she just got 2 swords. That's it. That's her
She's got two
upgrade.
swords, yeah.
That's her entire upgrade, and
2
she
swords.
solos Ego Vista off
Yep.
of that.
And a lot more
That's it.
I
armor.
mean, yeah, but yeah, specifically if we're talking about like actual spec standpoint, she's finally an actual pilgrim. Like she's actually a pilgrim.
Oh, yeah,
Like, she's an actual fucking pilgrim. Because I mean they confirmed it again. She's just an enhanced, mass-produced fucking model. Like even that, they didn't even give her a Grimm's body. She was just literally just a mass-produced dog. That's insane. She's been pulling up all of this and just like standing with the others with a mass-produced body.
Yeah,
you
like,
know
I'm
the
not even
queen.
sure if it's... Oh, go on.
The queen was terrified, surprised when an enhanced, mass-produced Nikke is the one that cut her head off. That's
Yeah,
why she made
exactly.
Eagle Vista's blade so massive. It was to overcompensate.
Yeah.
It was like built out of fear. It's like, this thing is the one that finished the job. Yeah, pretty cool.
This demon.
Yeah.
I fucking love this
I-
design so
I-
goddamn much, dude. Oh, I can't wait to talk about the designs later. They're so fucking
Yeah, we'll
cool.
get there.
Like, I don't even know if it's a second sword that she has. It's just funny to think that that's all she got.
I think it's a second sword. Like if you look at what is it called, her base model. Well, I guess base is probably a bad way to say it, but like her default, the first like the year
Yeah.
one Scarlet thing, right?
You went Scarlet, yeah.
Yeah, it's a detachable like blade, right? From what you see, like I'm pretty sure you press the little button there, it was gonna detach it. You switch to something else, now it's a whole new sword. It's a second sword. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
want to. I
wouldn't
want
be
to see how
surprised,
that works, man.
That's
Yeah.
the gotcha skin for 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it feels like a really obvious direction to go, like full on Miyamoto Musashi.
Yeah.
Just dump it.
I don't know if she's gonna pull out both at once. I don't think so, but it's probably gonna be just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna switch to my other one when things get crazy. You know?
I don't know. I think it might be both at the same time. Like one slightly shorter than the other.
Yeah, probably.
Somebody
It might be.
commented,
It might be saved for like her ultimate move or something. The other sword, rather than being
Yeah.
used all the time, it's just a Hisatsu type.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Busy.
it's
That's
like-
very funny too. Scarlet is basically a super tuned up Honda Civic. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Pretty much.
Wait a minute.
Incredibly souped up Civic with like fucking just everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
V8.
Yep, everything.
That was fucking funny, dude.
Kamiya, thank you for the 5. I think the most satisfying end to this story arc with the Queen will be her going out the same way as Red Shoes. Scared and begging. You want to see that as like with Lilith's body though? With Lilith's face? I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Hadoken, thank you for the 2. Her armor doesn't deter her speed.
I don't think so either. I think he has a point. Yeah, I think I saw a lot of things on Twitter for people not really too happy with the design, being like, "Oh, it's way too bulky."
It's Godessium. We don't know how heavy Godessium is. We have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at
We know Nikes are
Dorothy
heavy,
over there.
but yeah, sorry.
Yeah, look at Dorothy over there when she turns on her like little other mode thing. I mean, she's wearing like a full plate of armor pretty much, and she's moving just fine, honestly. She's going crazy.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
On one hand,
I
yeah,
think
the design is bulky, but like it's still obviously very samurai. Like she's probably moving very fine. She's fine.
I had a feeling people might be upset that it's not goon bait that we're getting with Scarlet, but I still think that this is going to be like a Nayuta style outfit where there's an alternative, right?
That would be really cool. I do have one tiny complaint if we are gonna just talk about it, is that her face might be a little too wide. It makes her neck look smaller than it should be.
Her neck is.
I think her head's just like a little. I don't know. It just feels a little out of place. Maybe it's wide. Maybe that was the thing.
It could be
Maybe.
just like a new angle that I'm not used to, but
Yeah.
that might be my only complaint.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, what's it called? All of the whole it's not goon bait aside, I do agree there is like something to be said about not even her head looking wide. Her head just looks really small inside of all that armor.
Pyrex,
I think I can agree
you're
with
very
that, yeah.
familiar with art by proxy. Why don't you fill us in?
I'm not the artist. Like what?
Yo, get Neko on the mic. Get Neko.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
no.
Neko on the mic.
Get Neko on
I'm
the
just saying, it
Hold
makes
on.
her neck look a little too small. I think they can increase it by like a millimeter or 2.
You don't
Wait,
want to
oh.
come.
Oh,
I got a
Oh.
vehement no from Neko.
Oh wait,
She's-
she's in
she's
chat
just-
too. She said no.
no, I live with her, dude. She's like across from me. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
Well,
I'm saying
Neko,
she
do
even
you
put it in
wanna-
chat.
Do you want to comment on what we're feeling about like Scarlet's face to body or neck proportions
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, you know,
Could
you're
she
the
at least-
professional.
You don't need to get on neck
Could
or
she at
anything.
least
You wanna, like-
Isaac hit me with the, hey, your girlfriend's a mechanic. You know how to fix a car, right?
I said my proxy. Yo,
But
baby,
Hey,
you know.
like what? Like by process of osmosis or something, he just intakes
Yeah,
his mind.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly how that goes.
Yeah. Could you just like relay a message and then she just gives us the W comms on what's supposed to be? You know?
WCOM, babe.
Yeah.
They want WCOMs.
Yeah. W comms.
Gonna get like spanked in the bedroom after this for pulling her opinion.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn.
Hey, I mean, ain't that a good thing, Yang? Ain't that a good thing?
No?
What?
I feel like something in the chat.
Oh, that's something in chat. Hey, yo, bet.
Bro,
Alright.
it's yo, if you don't have a comment, it's fine.
we good with that?
We're
Yeah,
good with this
yeah.
section. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we
I
talked about
guess-
the race baiting and everything.
Yeah, I think we have to talk about the fight with the ego-visted Scarlet, though. We didn't
And
even
then-
mention that at all.
Oh, she just
actually.
Bro.
clowned her.
I mean, I
we
already kind of
initially-
talked about it. She was
Yeah,
like
you
using
did.
blades to
First one of the
converse. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then she just auraed.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty
And
funny,
like the
honestly.
response she cooked up just right there.
Yeah.
Right then and there. What was
Legit
it?
just like mocks her whole creation. Like, damn, this is what you were modeled after me, but this is what you turned out to be. Like,
Yeah.
He's like, damn,
like
you're just
Temu
ass.
copy. Temu
And
copy.
then she brought up the thing that everyone was talking about, where he's like, "Hey, yo, I mean, you call us human imposters, but you guys be copying us. So you guys are imposters. Like, hold on."
We have a
Yeah.
Neko comment. The angle where they put her cheekbone makes her look like a child in a big suit.
Oh,
Scarlet.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that-
See?
that's kind of what I was touching on there, where it's
See,
like
W comms.
her
There
head
you go.
looks
W
very
comms.
small in her armor.
Thank you, Neko.
I think
yeah.
I do think there's something wrong with the face and the neck. Yeah. Okay. Great. Very nice.
Puts
Yeah.
into
Nice to have
puts
some.
into
That
words.
was our
that I don't
in-house
think
That's why we
special.
that's why we calm Neko to do a better Scarlet.
Ooh.
Better Scarlet position.
You picking a fight with the actual artist? I don't know if you should do that.
Saying no repeatedly, and
No,
she made my
don't
dinner.
pick a
So I'm
fight
threatened
on
to not
Neko's
being
behalf.
fed tonight. But going
Christ.
back to like the Scarlet thing, I think that's the part that made me chuckle the most. Was like they're fighting, and it's just like when she was fighting Indivilia, and she's like just conversing with her. Like, damn, this is like transform, like transform. You gotta be stronger than this, right? I'm getting bored. Transform.
Yeah.
Do it, fight back.
So
Fight back.
The thing before where Ego Vista's just basically like saying, "Oh yeah, we're having such a nice conversation with us."
Like,
Yeah.
this boring as
swords
fuck. Like,
together."
what do you mean?
Yeah, and yeah, Scarlet's like, "Yo, we are not conversing. I don't know what you're talking about."
Imagine you're throwing hands as hard as possible, right, against an opponent, and then they just keep telling you, "What are you doing? Square up. Square. What are you? What are you?
Come on,
doing?"
fight back.
Like, what the
Fight
fuck?
back.
He's like, "I'm telling you, he's 100% power. What are you doing?"
And it's like, what was it that she even said? It was like, you speak of your love for the blade or something like that, and it's like, no, that's bullshit.
Yeah, he's like, "You're wielding it with such brawn or something."
But yeah, it was the whole
Yeah,
conversation
I-
thing. It was like
do you mind seeing if you can find what it was that Scarlet said there?
Yeah.
it was Ego Vista was like, this is a way to converse, and she was like, yeah, conversing? No, this is just a way to kill each other. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Brody
basically
said,
what it
our
was.
asses are not conversing.
I'm not getting shit from you.
Yeah.
I came back to fight this.
Exactly, bro. This is what the hype was about. What?
It really was. It was like, so this is what the queen created? Like, this is what she thought of me?
Dude, it's,
And
it's
then-
exactly what Prince said. She's a LARPer. Called her a LARPer.
And then whenever it comes back on screen, just like Isaac mentioned before, the constant art style shifting
Ooh.
Yeah.
whenever Scarlet's on screen, and just the way that
So
Scarlet
good.
was stanced up in that first shot.
So,
Yeah.
Like you can
So
see
cool.
Ego Vista throwing her entire body into a strike,
Yeah.
and Scarlet's just standing there.
Yeah, there we
he's
go.
just
I got
kind of
it up.
casually parrying
Yeah.
this. Yeah. And then what is it called? Fucking Ego Viz is like, yeah, that's why I slimed out your sister. And then she just hits her with the part where you die attack, bro. Like what? Just instantly.
one shot, dude.
Yeah, that's why I slammed out your sister. That's why your sword raggedy.
There's 2 one shots that day.
I almost think. Do you think Alteria and Ego Vista will undergo like any sort of changes after the confrontation with the rebuilt Scarlet and Rapunzel?
I feel like that highly depends on if the queen even survives.
This is. I mean, you know, mommy called them back to the giant spire, and then she just rage baited Goddess after. So
yeah.
you know.
Well, if they
Oh,
went
no,
to the
they're
spire
different.
and then the entire spire turned into that thing, what are the chances they
Yeah.
just got absorbed?
That's also true.
That
Could
is
be
also true, but
something.
I don't know. I feel like most likely they are gonna still be around. They're gonna come back, but like, same thing with the queen. They're gonna be acting on fear. They're gonna be scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their ego, especially Ego Vista, egos are completely shattered now. It's
Yeah.
not looking too good for those guys.
Yeah. Also, Matt Eisen, weigh in on this. I see a chatter. Scarlet switched from Samurai to Dark Knight. Weigh in on
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I saw this.
Do we think this is
Honest-
true, or because I don't know?
Until I see Rose being like the little shadow thing, like during the rotation, I'm not saying anything, bro. No.
True.
I
Oh,
think
what's it
it's
called?
just samurai like level 100 now.
Yeah.
You
What's it called?
know?
Eisen. There's a message in your chat that said Scarlet switched from Samurai to Dark Knight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nah.
Not
Nah,
yet.
she
Well,
ain't no take, bro.
Until we get the shadow double, bro.
Until we get like a one-shot mechanic.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what's it called? Hey, that's gonna be your
She just
burst.
did Zantetsu
Someone said in
again.
chat. Yeah, Zantetsu skin.
Yeah,
Like,
she did
poor Max,
Zantetsu again,
both
dude.
of them kill me now. Oh.
All right, dono time. Video. Thank you. One possible storyline I think would be peak, but I wouldn't have been if Eden managed to build an unblank state Red Shoes. Imagine the implications. Why would we ever want a Red Shoes? Just to like torture her?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't know, man.
Just
On one
release some
hand,
stress.
That's not how we
sure,
roll, though. That's not how we fucking roll.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess maybe we could get some information out of her, possibly, but at the same time, it's like
Why take the
that's
risk?
the only thing we can get
I
because
feel like it is too much of a risk.
we're
Yeah.
already using her actual armament on Rapunzel,
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
no point. Also, just side tangent on the backdrop, I just saw the Ego Vista panel come up again.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that because
'Cause it's
it's
cool.
funny how like she's getting blasted from like 3 angles. There's like 3 slashes just completely just.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
She really hit the Tsubame Gaishi, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tsubame
yeah,
Gaishi.
there it is. Ravioli, thank you
That was
for
a
the
close one.
1,000 jewels. Starnova, do you think Annihila's true body is going to be taken out by Matisse and Arc Rangers? That's a
I
good
don't-
question.
I don't
I
think
don't
there is a
know.
true body. I think there's like Annihilia is
You
just a
got-
weapon.
Yeah, it just got transformed into the what is it called? Into the lift. But I mean, I think before, deadass what Isaac said, I think it was just a weapon. I think maybe it was like a concept of like the quote unquote main body is probably just like a rocket launcher or something.
Yeah.
Just like a big rocket
And on
launcher.
top of that, like, if there is a quote unquote true body, I'm not sure Matus and I'm not sure they have the firepower for that. I'm not sure they would be able to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Same.
I don't know.
That's above their pay grade.
Maybe a better question is who would it be best to kill it? Like
Like
what
from the
would
arc, or
Or from the
what would
arc
feel
or,
the
like,
best? Which group would it feel the best to kill Annihilator?
Dorothy again.
Dorothy again?
Dorothy.
Nah, Snow White. Snow White.
Snow White, because okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You
In the
just-
huge
on one
storm,
hand-
maybe like,
you take out the Temu copy, killer.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
on one
that makes
hand-
sense.
On one hand, yeah. Well, no, have Dorothy slime at night.
Dorothy Slime at Night. Yeah, nah, the legendary mid-off was there, bro. That shit was crazy.
Well,
We'll get back to that later. We'll get back to that.
we keep saying
I mean,
we'll come back to
I-
that. We just
I
keep
think in
like.
terms of the arc, like arc defense, is it just like Matisse and what do you call Absolute
Oh,
and like
dude.
Endless Eternity?
I want
Or-
to say it so bad. It's that same thing that I was like, I'll tell you at the end. I want to say it so bad.
we gotta keep ourselves under control. We gotta
There's
keep
like a
ourselves
big thing. I don't know when you're gonna do yours, but like whenever we hit the topic of like Marion, it's like a big thing.
Yeah,
Well,
I forgot.
yeah, I think
We're
we
almost
all
there.
know.
We're almost there.
We're almost
But yeah,
there.
From what I
in
see
terms
from
of
my
arc
notes,
defense,
we're
Yeah,
just
terms of
about
arc
there.
defense, we have Matus, we have Absolute. Whenever the hell they get back, by the way.
Yeah.
Whenever the hell they
What are
come
they
back.
doing that's paramount to defending the literal arc?
On top of that, we have like the like you said, Endless Eternity. Whenever they get fixed up properly and whenever they're in a proper fighting state,
Yes.
one of them is dead. One of them's going through like her whole like
Except
self-actualization.
it was mentioned, I think they are using their anti-gravity to lift the arc. So I think they might be
Yeah.
incapacitated
Yeah.
during the fight.
And then
So-
finally
That's a
we
good
have
point.
the arc's defense system itself, just whatever the arc has built into it, whatever Anise used to
Yeah, we have the
do
giant
her whole
turret.
big blast.
I don't know what else the arc has. It's just, all we know, we have a giant turret and whatever the
We have a
commander has
big
built
gun.
on the
Yeah,
outpost.
we have
Yeah.
the biggest gun.
Wait, I'm seeing this right now. IOL Man 24 said Absolute is fighting for their lives against Enmei in the north. I think that man found he found the Jade Sword. Now he's like doing
found the Jade
1v3.
Sword. Like war squad to send to him too. Quite literally everything about range and like approaching from the shadows, approaching a melee fighter, approaching the Black Dragon.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
What are they gonna do?
Hey, bro, it's all gonna go crazy when he hits like phase 2 and splits the sky open, bro. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild.
You guys think that a Rising of the
wait.
Ark will be the premise to unveil a new game mode? Probably.
Surface
if
mode gets released. Yep. Yep.
Surface
Surface
mode
mode.
2.
Yeah.
surface
Please
mode
fix
or
that
like
game
a better version of Rebuild Eden or something. Like something along those lines.
Oh my god, I just saw like someone said Arc Ranger's mech as well. Followed up immediately by another person saying the Arc can transform. The Arc becomes like some big fucking tokusatsu mech, like
You know, like how Nikkei's have what is it called, external armaments, bro? That the Arc is the external armament now.
yeah,
you
that
know?
is the
Whoa.
biggest armament.
It's just like a huge ass shield or something for the Arc.
It's
Yeah,
controlled by
legit.
every citizen in the Ark. It's like a spirit bomb or something.
Yeah, he's confirming that- he's
They'll have to
confirming
raise
a
their
fucking
hands.
Trigger show, dude. It's just Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, that's how it ends off. Or like not even going into Gurren Lagann, they have the gun. Like they can spirit bomb the gun.
I think new Scarlet
actually
Burst
wonder-
animation will include the animation style change we had on the chapter. That would be neat. Oh, yeah. Thank you,
That
Spartan,
would
for
go
the
into
five.
the
That
to
would
some
be
extent.
awesome.
That would go
Like,
crazy.
to
Isn't
some
that
extent,
already
not
in
like
her
full.
her old or what is it,
Yeah, I
Black
was gonna
Shadow
say, it's
SBS?
not like full on art
It's not
style
like
change,
that.
but SBS
Not quite.
has some elements of it.
I sure hope so. Then
If it's like that black and white, like watercolor looking style, I will ML. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll MLB that.
Oh, I won't be that.
No, just say
instantly,
it. Bust.
No, I
It's not what he
by
meant,
default.
but
I'm
sure.
in jail.
No, that's not what I meant, Pirates.
you start thank you for the two. As Tolkien says, evil cannot create, only corrupt. I think we're referring to rebuilding Red Shoes. Ragnarok, thank you for the 5. Ark is becoming Balam Garden. We see already. You guys know
No, I'm not familiar.
Balam?
No,
Balam? Balam?
Hold on. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna pretend like I knew it all along. Hold on. Give me like.
It sounds like it's Final Fantasy. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy
8. Okay.
Final Fantasy 8. Yeah.
8? Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
like that game.
Yeah, it's 8.
Sorry.
Hey, don't worry, we're LARPers. We only play
Dude,
14.
we just pull. Neko has the knowledge we don't have. We just pull you on the podcast.
Wait, you guys have only played 14?
No,
Final
no,
Fantasy.
No.
Actually, no. I've only played 14.
Oh, wow. All right.
LARP. LARP.
Okay, this is not the time for that. Okay. Go next topics. We got any new topics?
Moving on.
Yeah, we
we got
already
the big
talked
one.
about this a bit, but there was some specifics I wanted to get into more. So Dorothy's corruption. 42
Oh.
Naita's descent. Did we already talk about like the number 42 or did we save it until now? I
Yeah,
forgot.
I think we
No,
we kind of went
briefly
into
mentioned
it.
We
Yeah,
went a
we
little
go
bit
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So aside from the biblical reference, also like the number of the universe, like
Yeah.
what's it called?
Yeah.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. 42 is like that bullshit answer they came up with for the answer to what the universe is, in a sense.
Yeah, I remember
But
dude
also,
telling me that
Yep.
during stream. Yeah.
but also we have our biblical reference if we want to get into that.
Oh, Revelations. Oh, fucking Revelations.
Yep.
Yep. It's I mean, you can go into it first, Udon, and then I'll just like build off whatever you say for that.
Well, I think you're gonna be more familiar about the 42 part than I am, honestly.
Can somebody like pull up the actual passage before I fucking like misquote this shit? It's like
Oh yeah, I
it's-
could get it real quick. Hold
Get it,
on.
Matt.
it's like the reign. Yeah, it's the reign of the beast. So like
Okay,
it's
yeah,
basically
it's
like
the 42
beast
months,
of the
yeah.
end times are given like the power to. It's the power to like, essentially destroy the holy city for like 42 months. So it's complete chaos.
Yeah,
for
pretty
42 months.
much. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like it's funny because Nita refers to herself as like a monk, but then she's using her powers there for like to be a vessel for blasphemy, essentially.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like
Yep.
it's a complete. It's not just like stomping on like her character motif, but I feel like also just the core beliefs of
Yeah.
her as a person in general.
Hmm.
Because like those clones are supposed to gather information in order to progress humanity, but now it's like no, you're just gonna be a nuke to like completely destroy humanity from like the strongest point downward. Because they essentially just destroyed the person who was gonna lead Third Service Reclamation and be the, you know, like a cornerstone essentially. And now what do they report? Like, oh, she's corrupted, she's gone.
Yeah.
Like
Especially what is it called? I'm not too sure if they were still doing it at the time, but they were like broadcasting this they were showing the world
Yeah.
like, "Hey, Dorothy's on our side and stuff," and now
Oh,
they
Oh
just saw
shit!
her
You're
Did they
on
right.
fucking
live just get
broadcast her
corrupted.
getting? Uh-oh.
You're right.
Well, we
Did
don't
they
know for
broadcast that?
They
See, at
broadcasted
first
the
they
fight.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if they
Oh.
kept on broadcasting to show her like killing more. Like,
Well, I'm sure there's a
Annihilate
delay,
us.
right?
Well,
There
like
must be some-
Birmingham and Anderson saw it, so they must have seen it through the broadcast.
Yeah,
might
they
have
must
cut
have
it.
seen it.
They might have
Or
cut it.
they
They might not have cut it.
Oh
Like we don't know.
no!
Yo, cut the stream.
Because like imagine you're an ARC citizen and you announce the third service reclamation. You're like, oh my god, we're gonna win, and then you just see this like pinnacle of hope just get insta corrupted and essentially
Yeah.
jump off the wings of victory
Like
into
if
whatever the hell.
yeah, if you're
Yeah.
Enoch, you would cut it off. If
Yeah,
Enoch's the
you
one
would,
that can
yeah.
handle this, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
got to be
honestly,
nuts.
That's also I gotta also mention this again, dog. Because this comes back to what we were like joking about with the no comms, bro. I swear we have no comms. Why didn't we tell everyone about this? Why is this information so what is it called? Not told to like Dorothy, bro. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like it's a byproduct of circumstance, right? Because there's so much happening with everyone involved. I think that it's natural that all bases are not covered because they're trying to do different things at different times. Yeah.
Clearly, in the
Honestly-
military academy for commanders, there's no lesson about communication.
There's LCOMs.
Yeah.
L-comms, actual L-comms.
It's
Like, I don't
literally
know,
about
bro.
charging to the battlefield and die. That's the education.
Bro, we
Yeah.
got like several group chats, bro. Of like it's just like all types of people on blah blah, bro. Why can't we just make like a ward group chat and just like be like, "Ayo,
The 190 person group chat.
yeah, the 100." You'd be like, "Ayo, Naita got corrupted." Like someone just says Naita got corrupted, lol, and then just like just send a
Make
picture or
it-
something.
Make it a fucking
Oh.
announcement in the server, basically.
I was gonna ask, did you guys? Because you guys said you have like a contact for biblical references. The one that, so the Reign of the Beast is one that I was told, but the one that I thought of was the 40. I think it was like 42 months or like 42 areas when the Israelites were wandering from Egypt to the Promised Land. Like that's what I thought of initially. So it's meant to be like a long portion of like a test of will and like a transition from one area to another, to, like fortify and refine belief. So that's what I thought of initially. I don't know if
There's a
like yeah.
number of esoteric things. I just looked it up too. Of 42 connected to the Bible. Like apparently there's 42 generations connected to Jesus or something like that. I can't remember
What?
exactly what I was
Yeah.
reading. Yeah,
Oh,
it's really
the
weird.
genealogy. Yeah.
It is a
Ooh.
It's
lot
nothing
of
I want to
stuff.
get into just because it's like,
Mhm.
all right, this game is a little bit far fetched or out there.
There's, I mean, if there's multiple, like, it's hard to pinpoint because it could just be that they're doing one main like focus, and like getting into biblical stuff is always like treading on
It is a lot of
like
stuff, yeah.
unstable waters, because
Mhm.
there's so many
Well-
iterations of the Bible, and like
Not to mention
beliefs.
too, what if it's 42 in reference to something Buddhistic just because of how Nayuta,
Well,
is
that's what I
too.
mean. Like, we automatically go to like Christian biblical references because they've referenced like the Hebrew Bible and like that's what they've done in the past. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to pinpoint one thing.
Mhm.
And like I don't know jack crap about Buddhism, so like,
Yeah.
I don't know nothing.
Actually, I'm gonna throw out a question real quick.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna go and like try and grab some dinner real quick before my dining hall closes,
Oh,
and then but before we talk about the main big thing,
Yeah.
but yeah, do you think Naita is like still playing 4D chess, or do you guys think that she's like actually a fraud now? What do we think? Okay, I'll leave y'all to that.
dang.
Yeah,
just jumped
you're
the bus
asking
into
about
it.
the actual question on the.
Do we think she's playing 4D chess? It feels like there's implications that she is. I think
That's
it
what
was
I put.
Udon, right? It was the last podcast you were talking about it, like the reasons why she might be playing 4D chess. But man, I'm just not
what's up? I'm
convinced.
back on my phone because my internet shit itself.
Oh, it did die. Oh well.
Oh, it died.
yeah.
Rip. Well,
Yep,
I'm glad you're
uh,
back. We're talking about Naita still.
Yeah, I have no clue. I don't remember if that was me.
I don't know either.
This is in the context that
was-
she is playing 4D chess while like being, like she anticipated getting corrupted like this, or like what is the context for? I guess the statement.
Yeah.
You know,
Naita
like,
has been more useful to the Raptures than to us.
Oh my
Pretty
god,
much.
you're right. That's so
That's not
fucking
wrong.
Ooh.
that's so fucking true.
So far, I guess so.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Dude, there's a no, I disagree with this person.
that's pretty rough.
What's
Yeah,
that,
I don't
Jenna?
know. I don't know. I really want to believe she's playing 4D chess, because if she isn't, man, is it
Ooh.
gonna tumble?
Broad watch.
Those ratings,
Yeah.
man. Naita was already on thin
Oh.
ice.
Yeah, I
I
can't pull out
see.
now. I have Nayuta stocks, so I can't like.
Yeah,
just-
you're right. I got Naita
Hello.
stocks too.
I see the comment that you're referring to. Dora running away made no sense. She could just run to Eden and lock herself in an Atlas cage like they did with Nihilister, then Commander purchase her nymph with Vopal, secure corruption like Matisse. Like,
We are skipping so many steps there.
like,
oh shit.
Yeah,
Do they still have
Just a
Atlas
step or two.
cages though?
they melted one.
after
One got
the-
melted.
Yeah,
After
it got
Goddess Fall,
destroyed.
we still have Atlas cages.
Do we assume
I
they
don't know.
rebuilt them? Because they reestablished like everything in Eden. So
Yeah.
Well, in the
But,
minigame, I did not build a single one. So, thank you, Zestred, for the 10. I guess we're doing donuts now.
I mean-
Absolute's investigation. Any chance it could lead to anything with Lumina, Alice? But also, it would be hilarious if Ingrid sent them out and they found Hansel and Gretel, maybe with bonus Enme. Thank you, Cross.
we gotta stop assuming everybody's gonna find Hansel and Gretel.
Apparently, everyone's gonna find Enme.
Everybody's doing it now.
Enme is
It's
connected.
not
to
special
everything.
anymore.
Yeah,
Also for
and,
the-
they found Hansel and Gretel. That's what it was.
the chat answered the other donut already. Everybody is saying the same thing. I was thinking, like, Dorothy got exiled. I don't think she's gonna go back there. First off, like, but yeah, chat took our job and did it for us.
Yeah.
W.
Thank you. Marco Polo, wonder if chapter 4950 is us fighting the battle from our perspective and fourth Annie is the Ark's perspective, including reacting to Dora being corrupted. I don't know.
The
At this
more you
point,
think
we've had
about
so
it-
many.
I mean, it makes more sense to cut it because morale is at an all-time high too in the arc, and for something like that to happen so suddenly, it would just like it would tank like all hope or like expectations of victory.
Like, what's it called? Both Birmingham and Anderson were in that room, probably with things set up to where they could cut it at any time. Like, I doubt they left it running that long.
It cuts to Dorothy's commercial. Like when she gets corrupted, they get to run her commercial instead. It's like come to Eden.
Wow, thank you, Matt, for the 67 jewels. What is he doing over there?
I hate
What is
this
he
guy.
doing?
He's
I mean,
getting-
he said
he's
he was
getting
getting
dinner.
there, but just Jesus Christ.
I mean, is there anything
Um,
else we can talk about
okay,
before we
yeah.
get into the big port, like the
Yeah.
big, like the next 2 hours?
So,
Let's
like,
talk-
the moment where I realized I was correct about being a Dorothy fan for so long, she took the gun to her head, and then she says,
Dude.
I'm glad I was able to forgive, bro.
It went so hard.
Much
It was
weight
so good.
saying that. She was happy to forgive them finally. That almost got me, man.
And then the gun to her head, same way as it was before. Oh my goodness.
Yep, from Overzone. Yep.
And then Anderson coming in, I'm going to kill you if you kill yourself.
That was funny.
Starts to throw a tantrum, then he rips the thing that keeps him alive. And apparently limits his abilities. It said limited, right? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think I think they were just kind of waxing poetic in terms of that wording there, because he can't really go around much of anywhere because he has to be on life support. But it just fell out.
Maybe.
So I was like, oh, fuck it.
But I loved it. I love it how he was like, all right, dude, Birmingham, let's go. Let's go save our goddess. He didn't waste a single moment.
We're locking in.
Let's
We're
go.
going out.
I know you're coming.
Yep.
And Birmingham was just standing there like, dude, that's my hero.
That's
Just
the legendary
fangirling.
commander. That's our dad. On
Yeah.
God.
He's like, I wish my grandpa was here to see this. Or what was Oswald? He was grandpa, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish
Yeah.
my grandpa was here to see
Yeah.
this. Damn. That
He
was
regrew his
an
organs, his life
amazing.
support just fell out. I mean, like, there's always, I don't know if you guys talked about it before, but like the whole thing of him being connected to like Lily Weiss or whatever. Like, that's why he's improving in health.
Yeah, that whole theory about Anderson also having the Queen Gene connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
What's his
man,
plan,
Queen
though?
Gene, huh? Can't wait to get into the
Oh,
main
Jesus.
Can't wait to get into
entree,
the variant talk.
but he's not here for it. Goob, thank you for the 5. We still don't know anything about Naita, real nymph or actual body. So Naita fans, we still good. 40 chest is real.
I keep telling myself
All
the
right,
same.
Goob.
I keep trying
Okay,
to tell
Goob.
All right, Goob.
All right, Goob. Why don't you just send some more memberships, man?
What squad would be the best to go with Anderson to retrieve Dorothy?
sorry.
Didn't bro already send like 50 or something like last stream?
Something like that.
All
Yeah.
right.
Do we think anybody in the ARC squads are capable to fight frontline? Or like do a retrieval mission like going and getting someone like Dorothy?
Oh.
Frontline? I don't think so.
I
Yeah,
want
I
to say
think the
it.
only
I
one
want to
who
say
actually-
it. I want to say it.
I was just saying,
I'm already debating Eisen. W.
I think
Dude, Matt,
address-
what are you doing in chat? He's waiting in line, isn't he? There's probably a line.
No, he's just like he wants to take a break, dude. Probably he wants to take a break. He's like taking a stroll.
He's just laying down on his.
Why did he not buy dinner before?
You know what? That's a fair point. Elcoms.
Hell comms, dude.
Whoa,
We're
hypocrite? We got a hypocrite in our midst? A LARPer?
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. You know, L-Coms, let's get into that topic. And I know Matt's gonna be pissed because he's not here to talk about it.
Wait
What's
till
up?
Goku gets here. No, I agree. We get into the topic.
No, it's just this running joke we've had throughout the entire time we were reading the chapter where like, oh my god, these people suck at communicating.
I sure hope Minimal is
Let's
making a
talk about-
video on that. 'Cause,
Yeah. Something like that, where it's like we start off from the baseline.
it's so bad.
Commander hasn't told Johan and the rest of Eden that Libby is actually good now, even though like he had a perfect opportunity to do so when they were talking about not reviving Libby. Make
Nah,
sure
dude.
they're informed. What's it called?
I don't know about that one.
What else was it?
I don't know, but
I
we
mean,
were staring
that's
at
just-
Cinderella's tits, so in the beach episode.
Yeah, we were staring at Cinderella's
we
tits.
were
Just overall, like
mesmerized.
honestly, I don't even remember all the things we went over. Just like there are so many points here that could have been not necessarily solved, but just shored up a little bit by, hey, Eden, guess what? This is happening. That's happening right now. Ark, this is happening. And nobody thinks to get on comms, even though we see literally in this chapter we have Enoch on speed dial.
L comms.
L comms.
Yeah.
And then
That was
you got to a
kind
point where
baller move.
Oh, what's up?
That was kind of a baller move, the two just randomly just going like, yeah, let me just call Enoch right now.
Yeah.
Damn, $50 donation. El Udon.
Jeez. All to say
Yeah.
El Udon. Good.
Eludon.
Holy shit.
what the hell, Goob?
We'll give it a like. There you go.
Goob's in the
How many
Goob's in
people
other
agree with
chat,
that
dude.
dono? Let them know. Let Goob know. Do you agree with that?
What the hell, Goob?
Man, maybe we should
$50
like
call
Goob
out.
Phil for Matt. Just drag him in here.
But yeah, on top of that, on beyond just Libby, like there was this joke we had where, to be entirely fair, there was a battle going on. They didn't have time to set up comms and whatnot, but like Snow shoots a hole through the lift, and like a horde of like 500,000 raptors and like 3 Annihilio cores flying straight towards the Ark. Nobody thinks to give them a call. Hey, you
They
got like
talk to
3
each
missiles
other.
inbound on you. And
They
it's
talk
like
to each
nobody-
other. They're like,
nobody
hey,
gives-
should we call the Ark? Or is the Ark okay? They didn't even say call the Ark. Hey, is the Ark going to be okay?
Yeah, they're just like,
Ah,
oh, is
probably.
the Ark going to be okay? Yeah, probably. They're probably fine. Like, we're
So-
not going to check just in case. We're not going to give them one call just to let them know, hey, you got 3 nukes on bound. Does anybody want to do anything about that?
I don't know, man. They just weren't raised that way, you know.
Yeah. So throughout this entire chapter, L-coms.
Got to art. Thank you for the 5. We need fodder for the front lines. If we need fodder for the front lines, do we need to send Penguin number 1? Also, L Udon.
Damn.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Wow.
Warrior of Light
It has
has alive.
Turned. He's back. Okay, let me finish it
Alright,
up.
we get into
The
it.
Warrior of Light, we're really calling you that? I don't believe that.
I go by a lot of names. You can call me him though.
Marco Polo,
Oh,
thank you for the
wait.
5. How do you feel about writing for
is-
counters
I-
and for beasts?
I
The
thought your
humor
name was Matt.
great. The humor was great,
My
but I
name
feel like
is
they're
Matt.
running the risk of flanderizing them, especially Rappy. We're not a fan of the writing for counters and for beasts this chapter.
No, they're
Flanderizing.
asking, how we feel about it. I mean, I think the writing's good. I don't think we're making them too much of a joke because it just feels like they've always matched the same energy, hasn't it? Like, I don't think the comedic impact or the writing has really changed that much. We know when to joke around and to when to get serious, you know?
That, and to be entirely fair, counters have always been goobers. Like,
Yeah.
since the
This is
start,
true.
they've always been a bunch of clowns.
I think the Rappy becoming a goober is still a shock to some people
Yeah, for sure.
as it kind of settles into the story. Yeah, she's fully embraced the gooberness.
Well, I mean, it's better than when we went to the swamp and she was just like really out of character for a bit, just being like, "Oh, do you think the commander and I look good together?" Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but
Like,
it's
right now
evolved
we're
from
trying-
that now that
Yeah,
she's a
it has
mom.
evolved.
Yeah.
I think we're doing far better now. I think the writing is better too. I don't think we're going too off the deep end with the comedy.
Yeah.
I think when she locks
So-
in, she actually does like lock in, but it didn't show that because I think they expect us to know by now. Maybe that's the problem. It was just
Maybe.
focused on all the other characters, all the other elements of the story that they didn't need to show Rappy going ham or something.
Oh man.
Is it
Okay, so now that
time?
we have, and I think now that we got Goku
The silence as indicated at the end
Yeah.
of the first arc. Now we're on to the final arc.
So, let's talk
Oh wait, hold on. Donut.
7.
Donut
Or-
for 2.
oh,
Velium.
yep.
Thank you for the 2. I need Team Absolute to return to the story. Thank you for that.
I mean, not really.
I don't
okay.
really care too much about them, but for
I don't really
fans,
care. I want
We'll see.
findings of what they were doing up there because it must be crazy. I mean, the last time we were talking about, hey, we should go and contact Eden. And then they were like, they haven't been picking up my call. Something crazy's happening there. And then the queen has descended. So I don't know.
it better be something good. Yeah. It better be something good. All right, no more, no more.
Yeah.
Only
Actually,
one. And
I
Marion.
guess I'll start off by this. At the very beginning, when we were talking about naming only one, finally, she was like, "No, I haven't decided what I want to do yet." Like what?
Hmm.
It's just crazy. Like, she was just like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna name myself, I guess." I don't know. That seems wild.
That made sense.
She's not really human.
Yeah, she is.
She kind of got created almost as a tool, I guess. I don't really know. None of us know what a queen is, but
Yeah, we don't know.
I guess if you're born as a queen, then that's like normal to them. Like they don't deserve a name until they know what they're doing or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and I guess
Yeah.
another crazy thing is what's up? Oh god.
Oh, no.
Continue.
Yeah,
He's just crying over Goob's donation.
Shut up.
I guess another thing is how much of a grasp on the situation, like, only one has, like, over, like, just everyone. Like, there should just be a whole, like, perspective shift on, like, what exactly the queen does, what are they supposed to do. the
So she
fact-
says
Yeah, no,
she
No, go on,
says specifically the queen only wants one thing. Okay, so Queen 001, Lilith Queen. only wants one thing: to kill everything except what it created. Although that's technically not true since she killed Loberlio, but it's fine. But then she says it's to try and to start over. And then we go into the whole, insane lore drops about the arbiters.
Mhm.
That it's just so vague. What, start over? When you say start over here, and then Marion talks about loops, like what is going on, man?
We're getting into near territory. It's
You
happening.
guys have been
It
like,
really
you guys have
is.
been wincing every time you use that word, and I even like sent a DM to Eyes. I'm like, what? Endless? What's going on here? Explain.
I guess the loop is. Actually, Pirates, go ahead.
We got an eye.
The loop thing, when Miriam brings it up, I think she specifically says, and like I know you have notes on it, Eisen, so you can probably correct me on this. Like the commander and her are stuck in a constant loop. I think is like around what she was saying for that portion
I
of
have
the
the
story.
exact quote.
Almost, it's the exact quote.
I have the exact quote. It's been so
okay.
long, a seemingly never-ending loop.
Yeah.
Seemingly.
I think. I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could probably just mean like just like some near.
Yeah,
stuff
are we
or
just
some
waxing
kind of
poetic, or are we being literal? That's the thing.
It's hard to
Yeah.
tell in this story if it's like a literal meaning to it, or it's like this is a third iteration of the war that we're in.
Yeah.
Like
I think probably the one that I want to or I'm kind of thinking of is they're taking at face value. It's like the loop of like Marion being like remembering the commander. The commander does not remember anything. Okay, I'm just gonna be by their side. Oh well, now I remember stuff. Or well, no, the commander remembers me, but not fully. But I forgot everything now, and the commander's doing the same with me. Okay, we need to take her, or like, and then they also both has periods where they are kind of like taken away from each other. One with Marion becoming Modernia, and then like doing her own thing, and then like also us taking them to the Crown Kingdom, or well, Pioneer taking her to the Crown Kingdom, and then like she's doing her own thing there, and it feels like they're always apart, and like
So-
just this loop, yeah.
There's another quote that she says that might tip the scales even more. And this is the direct quote. She says, "This time, I promise to keep you safe." What do you mean?
okay.
What do you mean this
Okay,
time?
There's a
Oh,
there's
okay.
a lot of
So
What do you
I
mean
was I
this
was a
time?
ReZero content creator before I did Nikkei. All right, when she
Right.
said that, I immediately thought Deathloop. That's the first thing that came into my head. That was my immediate thought. But dude, it's
But the
like,
key word is seemingly never-ending
no,
loop.
that's what I mean.
That's the
Because
problem,
she said-
right? Yeah.
No, because if she didn't say seemingly, if she said that it just is a never-ending loop, and then she said, "This time I'll save you," it's like holy, like we're probably
then it will
doing
be
this
something
repeatedly.
else. Yeah.
That's
fact
the
that
literal
word
sense.
Seemingly is used
Seemingly.
there. It's yeah.
It's
'Cause
it's doing a lot of work. Yeah.
It almost I don't know, like the overall schizo thing that I talked to my friends about after I did this stream. One of my buddies was like, "What if like Marion inherits the Queen gene, and like it gives her some sort of ability to kind of like reverse time if everything goes wrong, to change like scenarios for a different version."
That's what I was
Telling me
thinking
that
too,
this
man.
Korean game cannot escape the huge trope of regression.
Well, no, we were talking about it earlier, and like this is something that still doesn't make sense to me as to why, Marion and the commander were on the transport vessel, like at Chapter 0, but my friend was like, that could have just been an alteration that was made, so that they could end up together or like start differently. And I was like, I don't want to think about this because it's the wording. The wording leads it to believe that it's not an actual loop. But then right after
Yeah.
that, like Eisen quoted, it's like, "Oh, this time I'll save you." Like, does she mean
I
this
mean-
time? Like,
It could have nothing to
I
do
mean,
with
here's the
actually
thing.
reversing time, though. It could just mean this is a world, it gets built, and then the
Yeah.
resurrection of Riz's Christ is supposed to happen. He's supposed to save the people, and then if he doesn't, then we restart the world. Do it
I
again.
mean, there's like,
Does he do it this
there
time?
is-
It doesn't work. Do it again, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but
It has nothing to do with
There-
reversing time rather than rebuilding and destroying a world that failed.
yeah.
I think there is also something that I'd like to mention with the whole thing protecting. This isn't the first time she actually talked about "I will protect you this time" and stuff like that, or I'll be the one to protect you. She said this again with the Modernia thing, like the first affection for Modernia, where she was like, "Yo, I will protect you, right? I'll protect you again. I'm gonna like protect you this time, right?" And then she just goes, "Huh? This time? Was there some other time I didn't like protect you?" I think she's referring to just probably chapter 0, or like.
I
before that.
believe so too, and I think she
Yeah.
probably at this point views the commander as somebody who goes out of his way to save her and help her and do everything. Because I mean, he did like save her from being, you know, a heretic essentially, right? When he got her. I think it's more so referring to that. I don't think it's so grandiose as what the fuck you guys are throwing.
But it
out.
is
I'm just
grandiose.
hoping
She
it's
has direct connections to him. She is the girl. They go all the
Yeah,
way
I
back
get
in time. Like clearly she is something incredibly important and is part of this mechanical messiah of Project AD, whatever it is. She's part of it. This isn't
it
like
was-
coincidence that they met. It was all part of the
Yeah.
plan. This is grandiose.
Yeah.
Well, all I'm saying is that I'm not in like, you know, camp regression or whatever. That's it.
I'm just hoping it isn't like some. I mean, it might be some time loop thing, maybe.
I mean,
Well,
If
feels
they
right
can
very
pull it
now-
off, sure. Otherwise, it feels like it'd just be goofy and kind of sour my experience.
Yeah, because I mean, with a person like that's able to like regress, you would feel like things would be, you know, different. I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know how to explain it in a way. Like, I feel like she'll probably be getting the best case scenarios in like the whole.
Well, to
thing.
be entirely fair, this is the point at which she's regained her memories. It could be that like everything up until now is somewhat set to be kind of fucked regardless.
It could just be the
It's
bad timeline.
primarily, yeah, it's primarily
Maybe.
just what she does from this moment where she regains her memories onwards. That's what matters.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm just. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I just.
And there's the whole quote where she's like, I wanted to create a world where he wouldn't die, a world where he could live happy. Not many characters get to have
Yeah.
that like first person talk, white text, black background. Like that's some main heroine synergy, man, or energy.
Maybe, or probably, maybe she just knows, because here's the thing, right? I think I was like kind of like talking about it a bit. I feel like, I mean, like you said before, she's probably a part of the whole project, like the Messiah thing, right? The whole project.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, she's probably a part of it. Maybe it was like one half of the whole thing, and maybe she knows what exactly she's supposed to be doing, or probably back then she probably had an idea of like what exactly she's trying to do, and that one of the things that she wanted when like with the whole thing with the 7 Redditors, you know what I mean? And she was like, "Oh, I want a word that you can't die." You know what I mean? Maybe they kind of explained it to her ish. Probably, I don't know. It is like a very big what is it called? Hail
I did
Mary
also-
or something. Yeah, Hail Mary.
I did pick up on one. Eisen also picked up on this during the stream too, assuming that they're. We all assume that they're more than likely related to the same project, right?
Definitely.
But where she said like, you know, stuff about him not dying, and it's like, well, he can't die. I think we both picked up on that, like, oh shit, that actually, he might be getting that, you know, regen ability from her, right? Like directly, because of what
I
she wants
mean-
for her, which is.
But it is a
Could be.
little weird that in the very beginning that she kind of saw him as a stranger. She was like, "Hey, what's up? You know, what's your name?" You know,
Yeah. Hey, what's your name?
if
Yeah,
they really
exactly.
were hard connected to each other, and there's like this whole time loop where that is her main goal, always has been her main goal, then she would probably react differently to that guy. Although he is the 7th one, so maybe she was like kind of getting tired at that point. I don't know.
Also, on top of
Right.
that, when she says a world where he can't die, are we just assuming it's that thing where he can't die, he constantly revives? So like she says she doesn't
wouldn't.
want that anymore?
Wouldn't. She doesn't say can't. She says he wouldn't die.
Yeah, that's the point that I'm leading up
definitely
to.
different.
It's like that's a very different thing from just his inability to die right now, as opposed to like there is no
Well,
end
or
for him.
It's just talking
yeah.
about a safe world rather than
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also, I don't know if it's like truly that wish, or well, I mean, that wish is probably a connection to him being like, the way he is now. I mean, partially, I guess. Well, I guess maybe. Okay. I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense. Okay. Because Nayata explains that is a result of the because a queen has awoken, right? Maybe that whole thing where she feels a certain type of affection towards the commander. That is why he's able to regen, right? Like how Anderson is probably able to regen right now because of Lil Wise, Lil Wise's body, right? And she's able to it goes from that little perspective thing, I guess. Actually, what do you think about this, Pyrex? Maybe we're just making it in a sense. What do you got? What you got for us?
My initial thought on it was just her iteration of protecting him was like this version of herself being like a new awakened queen is going to make sure that she's like fine this time around, because like she's had different character arcs going through the story.
Yeah.
But the way it's worded makes me think that there's like something deeper to the meaning. It makes you kind of question the path that they've been on together, because there's like a lot of coincidentals with like their initial meeting that again, like the story can explain later on, but as of right now, like we know jack crap about. So face value was like she'll use the power to create like a utopia world essentially, but the way that she's talking, it's almost like there is something from the past that goes beyond just like the past confrontations that they've had with her as Madurgia and then her as Marion with like the crash transport vessel. But it's hard to say because there's like nothing else we can go off.
I do think
besides
that's
what
the
the
best
story's
take.
given us.
Yeah, I think that's as best as we can do, right there.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Do we want to talk about the seven
so.
arbiters now?
Well, I mean,
Actually, can I? Actually,
Just with the little that we
wait,
have.
you go. Yeah, Udon goes and then I'll go. What you got?
I think actually you go first because I have quite a bit to talk about.
Is it regarding the seven arbiters?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll start off with this. Just like how I said, Scarlet isn't asking the right question. I don't think Marion's also asking the right questions too. This like 4-year-old child is literally saying, "Ayo, you gotta like the queen has to meet up with the fucking 7 arbiters and then make the new world or something. Work together with them to make."
Wait, I got the impression that she also knew the whole time.
No, I mean that's what. I mean, only one literally started off with, "You really don't know anything, do you?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
She did say that, but that doesn't mean she actually doesn't know anything.
I don't think she had any idea, at least.
Especially now that she's gained all her memories. I mean, that was after.
Maybe now she knows.
Maybe
yeah.
now she
But I
knows?
feel like,
You really think at the time she didn't know what the queen was supposed to do? That she was just doing whatever? But for
I
some reason,
genuinely
only
think-
one does? Why does only one know, but then Marion didn't?
maybe because she lost her memories. I don't know.
Yeah. While I was reading the story, we came to the
yeah.
conclusion most likely if it's that she doesn't know, it's probably because she got lobotomized.
Yeah.
So she just doesn't have anything to work off of. But that one still has some holes in it too.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's hard
she-
to say.
Stronger
I don't
queen
think she kept
candidate?
all of her
Maybe.
memories after she became like a Nikkei, and then she got corrupted in Chapter 0. And then we brought her back, and then she got reset again. I don't know. Her brain's gone through a lot of wipes, so we can't really fault her if she can't fucking remember everything on the spot, right?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I feel like if she didn't know, which I'm pretty sure she didn't, I feel like she wasn't asking the right questions. I would have probably been like, "Yo, what are you talking about?" That would have probably been my initial thing. Like,
Yeah.
bro, you kind of know a lot more of this than me. I need to be clued in, especially if I'm gonna actually do this queen thing. You know what I mean?
I would also be like, the 7 what? You know?
Yeah.
Like-
You said, huh?
What'd you just say?
The 7 who?
Yeah.
And they're trying to do what? Bring world order or whatever? Build the world together?
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about, little girl?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's basically what I wanted to start off with. Udon got something to say, so you got it, Udon.
Yeah, well, what's it called? I got both Minimal and Goob in my DMs right now,
Uh-huh.
dropping their theory. So it does line up with what one of the things I was going to say anyway. So first one, right? First answer of, or first idea of what or who the 7 arbiters may be. It's the most easy, direct one. Again, with like Occam's razor and whatnot. 7 deadly sins.
It's
Yeah.
the most prominent one.
That is the easy answer here.
Yeah.
And specifically, what Minimal and Goob want to say is that they're assigning each role to like a part of the quote unquote new world.
Yeah.
So, as the baseline, we have gluttony, who their only job is to consume things, right?
Consume garbage.
That is the wiping of the slate in this theory. Gluttony is what eats the old world to make the room for the new. They're assigning the rest of them, as in, lust could be in charge of repopulating life. Greed could be replenishing the planet of materials. Envy is keeping anything deemed useful from the old world, so on and so forth. And then just to finish it off, Wrath makes sure there is no resistance to the creation of this new world. Pride is what maintains the new world. And as of now, they can't bring up anything for Sloth. They're not sure.
It kind of makes sense even more for Gluttony because he ate nukes. And so nukes and those like warheads were rendered useless because of him. So it was almost like he was saving the planet from being nuked into oblivion.
Yeah.
Like he stopped that technology from existing. So he is part of the order of the planet for doing that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It could also be the case that
Maybe.
what is it called? I mean, it could also be a case where what is it called? They could just be like maybe they're extensions of the arbiters. Like they're not actually the arbiters themselves, but like probably, you know, I want to say like pets. That sounds weird. But something akin to that, you know. It could be either that or, you know, the things, or they could just be entirely new people, entirely different, like entirely.
Yeah, and then that also brings up the whole conversation of, okay, so is it like a set 7 arbiters that exist constantly, no matter which queens are in place or in power? Is it like, do all of the queens not get their own arbiters? Is it just one set, and like they are a constant? Which then leads us to the topic of, okay, did the queen not make Gluttony then?
Yeah.
Did Gluttony exist beforehand?
That'd be terrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
Has there ever
The Queen
been
didn't
a
make-
direct quote from the game saying that Queen created Gluttony? I would love to see it because that would
it
confirm
would've
things.
I don't think they directly said that the queen has done it, but we know that the queen has been around since the first reclamation. I mean, not the queen, that the gluttony has been around since the first reclamation war.
Yeah,
But
and
he-
they
but
said,
Udon
don't
is
think
saying
that's a
that
quote, but
he could be
Yeah.
before that. Like he could always
just
been
live
around.
the
Comments about
Wait, hold
gluttony?
on. Pirate is gonna say something, I think.
Yeah,
What was
go
it?
no, I can say like to my knowledge, I don't think that they've said that Gluttony was directly like Queen 001's creation. If somebody wants to prove me wrong
Yeah.
on that, because like this is such a nuanced point that it could have been said anywhere as like
Yeah.
a one-off, and we just
And-
didn't.
Yeah. I also, I mean, even if it is, I guess I gotta like, you know, ask
Also,
how the hell does she fit that like down in like the lift? How? You know?
Correct
yeah,
me
but-
if I'm
Yeah.
wrong about this point too. Wasn't there like some? Again, I have no clue where this is, but wasn't Gluttony like awaiting orders or like awaiting a directive aside from just a
Yeah,
primal
so
instinct
that's
to
actually what I was
consume?
going to bring up, where the only thing I think we've seen in terms of correlation between the Queen 001 and Gluttony is just that she gave him that directive to consume
Yeah,
Yeah,
that doesn't
just
make me
everything.
feel
I don't
like
think there's ever been that quote of creation.
Yeah. But
doesn't
also,
make me feel like
I
he was
mean,
there from the beginning. Like she definitely created him, if that's the case.
Yeah, but I mean, also,
But-
here's the thing. This is from the interpretation of the others. You know what I mean? Like not the others, but like, you know, everyone else that isn't the queen, right? for all we know, they could just be spitballing ideas, and they were like, yeah, this is probably what the most likely case because A, B equals C, probably, right? Maybe it's something entirely different, right? I mean, a good example of when they did this was like when we were talking about the queen, like the queen that the 4Bs had, and we just kind of assumed, oh yeah, since I have the gene, or like the gene is like taking effect on me, I think they might have a queen. Because we don't know where else there is one possibly, right? So then they just kind of assumed, oh yeah, maybe the 4Bs has one. It could just be like a whole thing where it's just like they don't know exactly, but they're just kind of spitballing ideas, right?
Yeah.
All right, I might get
So
the donos
it's
now.
kind of hard to say.
Brett Rule,
It was
thank you for the 10. 7 arbiters could refer to 7 men who have had the king gene and paired to 7 women with the queen gene. Anderson and Lilith are Wrath. Shikon and Marion are Greed. Supreme Commander and Queen 001 could be Pride. I mean, definitely a schizo theory.
See, I don't agree with that, mainly due to the fact that the way that only one mentions it, it kind of implies that they're already set, right? They're already set. And you're saying like with the queen gene. I don't know, like what if another one of us like appears? Is it now the 8 arbiters, or is it like can only 7 appear? And what about like before when they were trying to like what is it called? Make a like us type deal. It was were they just 6 arbiters now? Like what's the whole like I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't really.
There's 6 arbiters or 7?
The 6 or 7 arbiters. But yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, that was cool. Thank you
That
for the
was
10,
very-
Grunt. I do like how like the word greed is mentioned, and it's even the name of the song that's playing right now. And then only one tells Marion that she's greed, but it's like it's hard for me to believe that Marion and the commander would be considered greed.
Exactly.
Like there's no I don't really understand how they're well, I guess commander in his harem. Okay, moving on.
Oh God.
You know what? That kind of does make sense. Okay, actually,
We are greedy. The players are greedy. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Meta narrative.
Hold on. Wait,
Meta-narrative?
but how exactly would we have the power to change the new world? And that also implies that we're gonna have to get along with that queen 01.
Get along?
I don't. Yeah, because if we want to like make the new world with the 7 arbiters, and he's like talking.
Oh,
about-
that's where you say, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's ever gonna.
It's
happen.
not a great system.
I mean, yeah, I
It sounds
can't say
terrible.
anything to that, but to support it a little bit more, I do see how Commander could be greed. In the
Yeah.
same sense that Marion wanted a coexistence and peace between everything. The Commander is the one always going and fighting for, like, peace for the Nikkeis, better rights and whatnot, better just everything. The system needs to be better for the Nikkei population. In a sense, that is the same greed, quote unquote, that
You know
only one
what,
is accusing Marion of. But
You
yeah,
can
go
call it
on.
mirror greed. You can call Red Shoes greed. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know what they said too?
what's up?
Bert said when he was talking to the girl, he wanted to be surrounded by a lot of like women, bro. I don't know.
That's true.
It
That's
was
true.
it was one of
This
two
is greed.
options, but yes.
This is greed. No. That the first option was the better option.
I don't even remember what the other one was. I'm pretty sure I picked that option too.
Oh, wait. Minimal just sent me something.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Minimal saying?
Apparently, he's saying the Queen never gave Gluttony any commands.
Yeah, exactly. There's not really any sources.
Yeah.
For that. like we're saying that we gave.
What's it called? It's a conversation between Levi and Siren, where Siren describes it as a true force of nature, existing solely to carry out the commands which have been issued to it.
Doesn't
Yeah.
specifically say
I
the
think-
queen.
Yeah, I think I might have just schizoed that it came
Whoa.
from the queen.
Wasn't it like that Gluttony was awaiting like further orders, but never got
Something
anything
like that.
beyond like
Yeah.
consuming everything in its
Maybe
path?
that could
Something
have
like
been
that.
it. You know?
Oh man.
Minimal, if you can find that.
Yeah, no,
Because
I
from-
remember.
yeah.
Minimal, can you do all the work for us while we
Also,
just
Please,
talk?
yeah, do everything for us.
Oh, we'll
Well,
just
you're-
we'll take the credit, you know.
while you're at it,
Yeah.
can you like see if I'm like completely misremembering? But wasn't there like some reason why Gluttony never just decimated like the Ark, or like went for the Ark?
I think it was
That is-
Liberlio talking about him, no?
Wasn't there a deal? Like, I don't know if it was with Enoch. There was some stipulation as to why Gluttony didn't necessarily attack the Ark.
It was
I
I think it was like
Oh.
Liberlio saying, "Oh, it's fine because they were like living like hermits, like insects. Like it was no longer necessary for." She said the
don't-
queen.
I
I don't think she said gluttony. She did say the
Yeah, that
queen
wasn't-
to
That
send
was
her
the Queen.
forces.
Got it.
Yeah, that wasn't in reference to.
I don't think
the
she directly said the
It was just
gluttony.
the queen.
But if you can
Yeah.
grab the quote for like,
Yeah.
if he was actually awaiting, because like it was something like awaiting orders. I don't want to say it was because of space station detachment, because then that would just tie Gluttony to Queen 001.
Yeah.
But there was like some notion about Gluttony's directive was to just consume everything in its path, didn't get any other directives, therefore just doing what it has been doing
And-
for
Yeah.
however long it's been in
You know,
existence.
and that means probably this leans towards the arbiters just have like pets like that, you know, like just raptures like that, like gluttony, right? And they just issued the command, like for one of the arbiters, they probably issued gluttony to just consume everything, or like just consume anything powerful. You know what I mean? Just a primal instinct. It just was like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, which leads me into the next few like bits of things that I want to bring up. So first thing, because I think this might take the least amount of time because it's kind of hard to figure out what the implications could be. Just again, the number 7 in general. I saw a couple people in chat mention a few things like the 7 trumpets of Revelation or the 7 archangels. Just in general, again, 7 being a very, very, very biblical number.
Yeah.
It's hard to say even if it's the 7 deadly sins because it could be so many things.
7 is
There
a
are-
very big number, like used for a lot.
Yeah,
of
I mean,
people.
just in
Yeah.
general, it's such an absurdly sacred number. Like hell, the days of the week, the days of creation.
Yep.
I mean, you can attribute it to a lot of things. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
just saying
Yeah.
it's a holy number, I think, is like a good generalized point to make for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
It's
too-
just
too
an
many.
incredibly biblical number. There's just
I mean-
so many things it could be in reference to.
Like Project AD and the Mechanical Messiah also ties into like, you know, that whole biblical context.
Yeah, and then
Birth of
again with
Christ.
us being number 7 and all that, it's like, who knows at this point?
Yeah.
You know what? On that 7th day when Jian made us, she rested.
Shut up.
Okay,
Shut up.
moving on.
Ooh.
Good point.
No,
Wait,
moving
you
on.
might be cooking
moving on.
there. Yam Yang, thank you for the 5. In the
Moving on.
flashback, when we first met her as a commander, when we said we are number 7 as a kid, we told her our real name. Maybe we were kidnapped as a kid. I think Jian specifically said that we were created by her. So I don't know if we could get kidnapped when we were created down there already. Let's see. Hadoken, thank you for the 5. How do you feel commander isn't a title, but name Marion gave him? Did Marion gave?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure commander was like, just
No.
call me commander, dude. And Marion is like, what? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Hadoken.
No, she said,
No.
"Ayo, what about I call you commander?" And then he's like, "Bro, I just got out of a."
Oh, is that what
The
happened?
Training Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is literally
Yeah.
what happened. Yeah.
All right, nice.
But yeah,
She also called her
Oh,
name
fun.
fucking weird.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you call her
I
name weird?
think.
What?
We call her name weird. I'm confused.
I don't know what you're saying. Sebastian, thank you. Reminds me of PGR Homecoming Story, where you find out the entire game is a loop. Is that where that story went to? I stopped reading after Surviving Lucem or whatever was after that.
The homecoming story is what patch again? You're gonna have to tell me the character name. I don't remember the actual names. Dead ass.
And then Dark Requiem, thank you for the 5. We're talking, oh, this was a long time ago. Elcoms, both of them were wrong. Cecil mentioned Libby helping the commander, but not waiting to take the risk of reviving her. Comms at the lift were jammed.
Yeah, I think
Comms at the lift were jammed. Yeah.
they
Oh,
were
They did
they were
lose.
jammed. They were jammed. But nah, I think the whole thing with Mariana calling the commander is literally as the girl. She literally was like, "Yo, if I become a Nikkei, I hope I get to call you my commander." Right? That's basically her, trying to fulfill that thing. She also didn't want to seem too weird, being like, "Oh yeah, your name is," and then the fucking thing, the name that you have in the game, right? And then it was just seem weird. I feel like she was like, I'll just kind of still be by your side this way. You know what I mean? But I'm still gonna be your like Nikkei because I told you like as a child. Yeah, she still remembers. What is it called? I think she also did that to kind of like nudge him on like, I'm that girl that you remember, something like that maybe. Because she did say that, or not? She didn't exactly say that.
I don't think it was, I don't think that was that serious. I don't think that scene was that important. It was just like, hey, what's up? It was just kind
Hey,
of that
what's
kind of
the
stuff.
over under on we get back to Eden right after we deal with, or at least think about dealing with this current problem or figure it out. I think we regroup later, right? And then like Marion's just gone, like she just leaves on her own, along with her new ass form.
If she does not come over here, I'm gonna crash out.
There's a good chance. There's a good chance.
I figure there's a decent chance.
There's a
They
good
always
chance.
pull it,
Oh yeah, there definitely is.
man.
There's a video I'm making right now where I'm basically saying Emma's philosophy applies to everything, including us. We will never get to see Marion happy, and she will never really meet us truly because of it. Enma is basically the bald guy.
Topic. Jesus fucking Christ. What is God, why would
Just
you
think
do
how
that?
long it's taken for us to see Marion stand up and walk again,
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a point.
And
Like,
it
the
was
position of the
like,
Queen sounds terrible from what only one said.
yeah.
Like how they were talking about it. It's like absolute power, but at the cost of like essential freedom.
Yeah. It's.
Oh, I'm sorry, go on.
Oh no, I was just like, it's just wild. But anyway, what were you saying?
I was just gonna read out what Goob said. Rappy, this is what you guys were talking about before. Rappy is lust. We all know why. And then he has a fucking emote of a chair.
We hold on
True.
to that chair allegation. She's never
Thank you,
being
Goob.
True.
That's my boy.
Again,
On
the
Goob.
Enma philosophy. She can never get what she wants. She'll always be on the chair. But she'll try.
Yeah.
She'll die trying.
On Goob.
Yum Yang, thank you for the 5. Earlier, I actually went and read it just to be sure. As a kid, we told her our real name. As a new commander, we said number 7.
Is what other people
Yup.
used. Yeah, huh?
But yeah, he doesn't remember anything except for AO.
don't
this
remember.
promise that I made with this girl. That's all he remembers. He doesn't even remember who the girl is. He just remembers it was a girl.
So maybe
Yeah, I don't think-
maybe you were right. So maybe he was kidnapped and then experimented on by GN, created number 7. We forgot about that interaction, and then when we meet her again, she's like, "Oh,
You think that we just straight up kidnapped him? That's crazy.
as a little kid, maybe."
I don't know if Sheehan would do something that.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly, bro. Gian
That
has
goes
done
a-
no wrong. Gian has
Well-
done no wrong. I don't know. if she'd
Yeah,
do
Isaac,
he's
wait,
only
hold on.
doubting it
all
because
that. I don't
GN.
know if she'd do all
Yeah.
that. I don't think.
I-
she
Yeah,
would.
see.
She's definitely crossed ethical lines, but I feel like there's always a limitation for her, right?
Exactly.
I think that's a bit much. I think there's more to it. Now, if she's not the one who gave the order and it was somebody else and they just, plopped him on her own table, sure, I could see her doing that then.
Yeah, she'll be like, let's get down to business at that point. You
I was
know?
like, it was actually Ether that fucking kidnapped us.
That wouldn't put it past her.
We don't even know if we're a clone of Anderson. We just have the same blood.
Yeah.
That's also
Yeah.
another thing. I feel like we might just be a. I don't know.
Yeah, do we
man.
have parents?
Like, isn't that
yeah.
what the project is? Just transfusion? Like, there's no cloning. It's just you grab a dude that's suitable, like for the queen gene, and then you give him the blood of Vaphouse, and that's it. Or give him the queen
Yeah, I don't
gene
think
while
we're
you're at
doing
it.
the
Or
Spartan program in the arc. You know, I just don't feel like we're doing the Spartan program. But there is a lot. Yeah, I am also hoping that with that side story we get before 4th is about like Commander's Past. God, I want more of that.
That's what I want. Yeah, I really want that because they just kind of
No way.
hinted it a bit. I kind of want to see it.
they've already given us too much. That was already too much lore. I don't think they're going to do more
You
than
think
that.
they wouldn't repeat it a
Could
little
they-
bit more?
They
Could
dropped
they
one
at
word and we exploded. Like,
They're not
They
going
at
to.
least.
It's like one of the
give-
biggest things ever. They gave us
Yeah.
enough. That's it. Now we're back in reality. For 4th
Could
Annie.
they at least give us a GN more, please?
There's plenty there.
We got GM. We already got
I,
GM.
No.
I need more. I need more.
No, we had
No,
enough.
you got your GM lore this past event. No,
No, I don't want to be hungry anymore. I want to be satiated.
no,
wanna
you
be-
got your GM lore. Moving on.
That's why your girl Libby is literally ahead.
I'm holding the head. I have the talking stick.
And she is in the Nikkei, and she's
I have the talking stick.
and she's in full Nikkei.
All right.
I have the
Are we done with
talking
the only one in Marion section? Is there
I
anything
think
else?
so, but it
we
was
are.
like, God, it was such a good
Actually-
fucking. My God, I exploded, dude.
I think
Yeah,
the
actually, I do
question
have
with
more. I do have
Marion
more.
and Modernia, or Marion and only one was like, it's so hard to pin theories down on these just because of the wording used in their discussion. Like Nikela's being
Yeah.
ambiguous with how they say things. So I think it for a lot of us, it's a highlight point just because it's a major point of discussion. But again, Baldman give no answers, only pain. So
Yeah.
But yeah, what's it called? I have more to get back to with the Arbiters.
Okay.
Oh,
go for it.
So, actually, Ivan, you should already be aware of this. I think Team A would have sent it to you. There was a certain image or a certain set of images that came up during was it the 3.5 anniversary?
Oh,
even?
yeah. Totally forgot about
Oh, with
mentioning that.
Nayuta?
Yeah.
The Nayuta,
Yeah.
original.
Naita
So-
standing with
It's
7 other
like-
dudes.
There's 8 figures, and one of them we can only assume to be Nayuta or someone very closely related to her because the ring on their back is pretty much identical in terms of silhouette. And again, like we said, 7 other figures. What's up with that? Because
Don't we know it's Nayuta
Nothing.
because her arm gets ripped off or something? Or
Why would it?
I have no clue.
Why wouldn't it be called the 8th or the 8 arbiters? Is it because she got kicked out, or
Maybe.
Well, either she got kicked out or that ring on her back is symbolizing something different than an arbiter.
if she's above the arbiters, then she is not doing a great job.
She's got some explaining to do, yeah.
She's got some explaining to do.
She is the world's worst fucking arbiter, or like just like anything close to. If she's anything close to it, then she's just a big fraud. She's a big fraud.
But yeah,
Oh,
regardless of
I do
Nayuta's
Yeah.
status, let's call it, just in general, do we think that image has anything to do with this?
It's a lot less plausible for me.
I think it's more to do with deep, right? Like,
Probably.
I mean, most likely, yeah, but do we think the number is coincidental or anything? Do we think it's deliberately also going to be something connected? What do we think of that?
Well, I think it's the fact that it's 8 and not 7.
Hmm.
So already that's kind of to me.
one off. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might just be the core lore, on the lift, because I'm pretty sure she was also the person that made that. I think, or had a hand in making that. It might just be the core lore.
That's fair. That's fair. I
D-Mage
just want to bring that
Weed
up
does
mainly
say
because of,
1 queen
Oh, go on.
plus 7 arbiters is 8. But that means Naita was a
You're-
queen candidate at one point. That does
Yeah.
mean
No,
she was a queen candidate at one point.
no.
Or is
Hell
still.
no.
Okay, hell.
No. Not a snowball's
fucking
chance in hell.
Nope. Okay, that image though of the goddess statue, or at least the ominous black dark matter one.
Are we moving on? Is that what you're doing?
No, not really.
Oh,
This is
no,
a
no,
one-off comment. I'm just saying, like,
Well, that's the last.
God.
That's the last thing.
Is it okay? Go for it.
Mhm.
Go off.
Are
I
we
was gonna
done?
say
Are we
something.
done
I
with
mean-
only one and Marion?
I mean, there's not much more to say about what I brought up
Yeah,
because
mean,
I think the main point of plausibility really is just the fact that Nayuta stands out compared to the rest of the figures. So it does bring into question if it's like what you mentioned, Matt, or if it's something else, because it just seems weird
Yeah.
that
It
she'd
could
be
just be
singled
something
out as so unique.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
But regardless-
also someone so unique is,
Mhm.
being tossed around like this. Hell no.
Yeah, so it's
ever,
like,
what?
Does this have anything to do with the Arbiters? Is
She
this
is-
another set of things that specifically has 7 members of their order?
Yeah.
Or is Nayuta 8? It's like, what the hell could this be? Is it connected in any way?
When we
Most
do
likely,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go on. Go on.
When we do first kind of hear about her and when she introduces herself as a character, she does kind of come across more as a neutral faction at first.
That is also true.
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
gives me the impression of the Arbiters. And there was multiple times where she was very hesitant on fighting the Raptures or like making a decision to go with the Raptures or go to war with the Raptures. You guys remember that? She was very
Yeah.
hesitant. It was almost like she was breaking the code of the Arbiters or something if we were to schizo that out. But
Yeah.
So are you saying that
And-
you think that she is an arbiter herself?
I don't know.
Again, it's really hard to say.
I'm
It's
just giving
the
evidence
fact that
yeah.
on top of that, like we already mentioned earlier, it is 8 figures with Nayuta singled out specifically. So it's hard to say. And it does potentially line up with what you said, Matt, about maybe the Arbiters are separate figures from their quote unquote pets, like Gluttony.
Mhm.
But all the same, it's just a very weird thing that hasn't been paid off in like any way at all. And for it to be
Not
included in
yet.
such a pivotal PV, it's like, what is the point here? What are they trying to foreshadow?
Yeah, maybe. And I guess it also makes sense why she has something like Wu Wei under her, under her belt, and all these other things.
That's another problem is her Wu Wei form. It's a little too extreme for her to be performing this way.
Yeah, exactly.
She
I don't know, bro.
looks like the goddess of the entire planet or the universe when she's in that
Mhm.
form.
Like
But,
and then she just did like 2 hits, and then was like, "Yeah, I'm out of commission. It's over."
Yeah, what is that black hole tech behind her, dude?
Serious.
Exactly.
Like this. That's what doesn't make much sense to us.
As some of our special Nikkes are just fighting with fucking bullets and ordnance, and she's got black holes.
Exactly, bro. She got
And these
astral
weird, like,
projection
myth-
hands and
yeah,
stuff.
mythical palms that strike down the battlefield. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like gap in technology, dude.
Mm-hmm. And I do think that maybe she does know something about the Arbiters, for sure. I feel like she probably has an idea of like what exactly is supposed to be going down.
I mean, just considering how much she's dealt with Mirror and whatnot,
Mhm.
and how much she's been around this idea of a new queen, even if she turns out to just be a VTC member and not like connected to the Arbiters in any way, I imagine she definitely knows something at this point.
There's
there's
got to
no-
be a reason why she's so
there-
hesitant
yeah.
to fight the Raptures at the beginning.
There can't be. I really doubt that Mirror doesn't know anything about the Arbiters either. So it's like, surely she has to know something.
What if she
It's surely
doesn't?
not.
What if Mira actually just doesn't?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like
I
her next
guess.
goal is to control the queen.
Well,
But then she actually
we
doesn't
just
know
figure-
what's out,
Yeah.
what's like
what's it called?
past
Oh,
that.
she doesn't know what it all entails.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
it's like
stuff
that
them into the
meme-
same box.
Fragmented
They are both
information.
frauds.
Yeah, it's like that whole that joke or meme where it's like, now what? Well, I didn't think I would get this far, you know?
Yeah.
She gets there, she gets the queen as a puppet, and then it's like, all right, now you have the 7 arbiters. She's like, wait a minute, the 7 what?
It's been
And then it's
all-
just yeah,
The 7 Redditors. What?
7 redditors, and then it just blows her mind, and then she kills herself.
Yeah, she gets
Yeah.
flamed.
story EOS.
EOS.
Yeah. You realize there were levels to this shit.
Yeah.
Maybe
But yeah,
that's-
oh, go on,
maybe
go on.
she does know about the 7 arbiters, and the whole reason why she wants a queen of her own to like make a puppet is so she can get a wish from them. Be like, "Ayo, make me whole" or something. I don't know, some dumb idea like that. I don't know.
Yeah, she can wish upon a star with them.
Yeah, be like, "Ayo, yeah." It's like Dragon Ball, bro, with the 7 Dragon Balls. Be like, "Ayo, grant my wish." You
Grant me
know?
my one wish, my truest, deepest wish.
You don't think the very first wish she would make is to create harmony with the world
No,
as it was before? It's completely gone.
nah, she's definitely not asking for any of that.
Wish one. Let's kill everything.
Yep, the world needs to be fixed.
All Anike is just a backstory for like a prequel to Stellar Blade or some fucking Project Spirits.
If it's a
Yeah, it's
prequel
like-
to Project Spirits, I might ult
Okay.
for the wrong
Hold
reasons.
on there, buddy.
I will not tolerate this Knights of slander. You will come crawling back when this 4D chess plan works.
Ooh.
Dog, I'm almost tempted to bring this man up here and just like ask like what exactly is a 4D chess plan that's going on? Like I don't know, bro.
Goob, give us some
Yeah,
evidence.
I don't know, Goob. You wanna
What
get on mic? You wanna
plan?
talk?
Yeah, what's this 4D chess plan, bro? Since apparently you got all the documents, bro. You
Listen,
got, you got the
Like me and Isaac said, we got major stonks on Naita,
I got stocks.
but
on
it has
Knights,
not
bro.
been looking good. This chapter alone
we
was like, oof,
Can't fucking sell, man. We just can't sell.
Yeah,
Like,
they've been rocketing
it's
down.
bad to sell. Yeah.
Buy high, sell low. On God.
Exactly. I've already bought too high, and now what is it called? I'm just being mad because I can't sell right now, so I'm just like bitching at Knights the entire way through.
we all can't be like Udon, who bought the penny stocks, which is
Yeah,
Libby,
exactly.
and then it just exploded.
Never stop gambling.
Not even on the stream.
For legal reasons, that is a joke. Don't gamble.
No, don't gamble. Gambling's bad.
Don't do that.
Let it ride.
We say this on a fucking game fucking podcast. Guys, don't gamble. Gambling's bad. Anyways,
you know,
back
it's
to
just
talking
like-
about our gambling
Yeah.
game.
But just on the low key.
Yeah.
DM.
I'm not gambling because there's pity, you know.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It's big.
Yeah, just to interrupt for 1 second, Minimal has got another update. He says he's checked all the gluttony dialogue, except what Mana had to say. And yeah, he says there's actually nothing about gluttony waiting for further commands, as far as he
great.
can tell.
Well, if we
So
take
he's just doing it.
if we take
Yeah,
Minimal's word,
didn't-
then there we go.
Wait, wasn't
Wow,
there one
thank you, Minimal.
line that said the queen gave it one command and that's it, and it doesn't listen to the queen anymore?
I don't think there was anything like that now.
Was there not?
I-
oh my, am I
I
just
think
mad?
I
there-
feel like there is,
Where
but
did we
I can't
manifest
remember
that?
for the life of me.
I
It
don't
might
know.
be. It might be before gluttony was like properly introduced into the story because they talk about gluttony prior to.
Yeah, they do.
Like main chapter, and it's like
Yeah.
way back. It's like, was it Red Ash the first mention?
No, it
Something
was-
like that.
I think it was. Actually, maybe Red Ash, or maybe it was Old Tales. One of those.
Yeah, there must be
Whatever-
a reason why we
whatever-
all thought the same.
Well, no, whatever chapter or like story that we read when it was like it talked about it being an ICBM. I don't know if it
Yeah.
mentioned it by name, because
Mem, I thought it was Siren's event that line was dropped or something, right? Or at least during the main story.
there's no shot all of us remember this and it didn't happen. There's no.
There's
Yeah,
no
Maybe,
shot.
maybe
Something
it's
weird.
The Mandela effect, bro. Who knows? We just don't.
Mass
we don't-
psychosis.
Yeah. Group.
Berenstain
like,
Bears.
just-
Berenstain Bears.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
Maybe we just had a maybe we just had a schizo theory, right? And we just all said, you know what, that sounds perfectly reasonable. We're all just gonna go with that.
Oh, you
That
gotta
sounds
check the
about right,
lost
yeah.
relics too.
Oh,
yeah,
gee. Yeah.
maybe the lost relics.
I'm seeing Old Tales,
Oh
Red Ash,
wait,
Red Ash.
hold on. Let me check.
I was about to get on the game too, just to check.
Oh, I've had
Yeah,
the game
we're
loaded. If
way
it's a
past
relic-
Unbreakable Sphere. We're talking about where else has gluttony been mentioned, so we can double check.
The ICBM thing. Jesus Christ. I know we didn't hallucinate this.
Maybe we did.
No, there's no way we hallucinated this.
ICBM
Like,
was-
also,
Was mentioned,
yeah.
but
No,
was it
ICBM was mentioned.
specifically? Did it specifically say gluttony ate it, or did it say like one of the Queen's forces or something ate it, rather than
The
naming
ICBM
it
was
directly?
definitely specifically gluttony. That was
Okay.
the first mention of like
I was
gluttony being
yeah.
such a big threat.
I thought so.
Yeah, and then at the very least, with the dialogue that Minimal's given us, we definitely know for sure it's like describing it as that force of nature is what Siren tells us.
Yep. No.
It's just that specific line.
What's the lost relic where it talks about Siren blocking Gluttony's eyes, or not Gluttony's eyes, the Queen's gaze from Gluttony? What fucking
It was on-
lost relic is that?
It was on Unbreakable Sphere. I just don't remember which one it was. What was
But I don't think that was specifically for gluttony or anything. That was just in general her bubble veil.
The bubble
Yeah,
veil
I'm
was
just
for the
I'm just
Queen,
seeing
yeah.
because like again
Yeah.
we get some group psychosis at this point. If
Apparently.
not, that's crazy.
I don't
Oh,
think
I
there
found
are. I don't think there are relics for
Oh, what's up?
mudfish.
I found the bubble veil thing that we're talking about.
Oh, the bubble veil. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bubble whale.
Yeah, that was in her forgotten story, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was Red Ash where an unknown creature swallowed the ICBM, and in Old Tales they showed it. And we knew it was gluttony at that point, if I remember
Like
correctly.
they revealed the name. I don't think they.
Did they talk about the name in Old Tales?
Dude,
In Red
there's-
Ash they said unknown creature. Oh boy.
Oh Jesus.
So there's a good chance that
Oh,
this
no,
unknown
because-
creature.
Prior to the mention of this, there's like one-offs that happen where we're talking about gluttony, but it's not like labeled as gluttony, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like there's so many lines just here and there. Like,
Who
Oh,
else
I
would
think
swallow
might
it though
be-
besides gluttony?
Okay, because
What
there was a
else could
line.
there
about
possibly
gluttony.
be? There's literally a CG where he swallows a, not a nuke, but what's the
The
other?
AA pillar.
Yeah, AA pillar.
Yeah, the AA.
yeah. I think the ICBM part, that's just like out of the question. It's obviously gluttony. We know that for
Yeah,
sure.
it has to be.
Everyone refers to it. Maxwell also refers to it again, I'm pretty sure. Like, hey, that
Yeah.
has to be that swallow the ICBM.
The
Yeah,
problem
I
is
mean,
there's
what's
so
called-
many one-offs. Like main story is one thing, but then there's like event story. There's like mentions and potential like
Yeah.
stories that don't
Minimal
matter. that
says he's
people
still
play,
looking
like,
for
on.
receipts too, so it's like
Yeah, minimal
even
check
he's not
Mudfish,
gone over.
because apparently it's something is stated Mudfish. However, it is not what I thought it was. Supposedly, the line is it was originally documented as a rapture guarding the lift,
Good.
and it only moves. The quote is, "It only moves on orders of whatever it's pulling its strings." End quote.
Yeah, I think probably we saw that and then we just like, probably assumed it was the Queen because we didn't know anything about the Seven Arbiter.
So bringing it back to people that just have no idea what's going on, we're trying to confirm if gluttony ever got direct orders from the Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Minimal says he already checked Mudfish, which is where he got the quotes he sent me from.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it wasn't in
How
Mudfish
the
that
hell is
that
he
was
checking the whole
mentioned.
event that fast? That's crazy. My God.
Oh no, that's what he was checking earlier.
He's got a search engine.
Yeah,
and a whole
apparently
thing
there-
downloaded.
Got the AI.
I've also got that up too, and I actually have it like loaded with the script.
Enoch, can you show me the times that every time that gluttony was mentioned? Thank you, Enoch.
Yeah, we're trying to connect it to it being an arbiter. If it's not taking orders from the queen, that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, we like receipts. But yeah, I'm just guessing that maybe. Yeah, I'm just guessing right now. My theory right now, at least from how we came up with this information, was probably we saw that we all thought, the one that's pulling the strings, that's definitely the queen because they haven't mentioned anyone else. And then we just
Yeah,
went with it.
I
That
think
is
it's implied. Although again, that would still just be terrifying if it wasn't something the queen made.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would just be that'd be horrific.
So now I gotta. So now that poses two questions. One, who's the one giving orders to the queen? I mean, not to the queen, to the
Wait,
to,
whoa,
to gluttony, to gluttony. My bad.
Currently it doesn't. I mean, it follows
Yeah.
no orders.
Yeah,
It's a force of
and the
nature, so no orders.
That is confirmed currently
Yeah.
that it follows no orders right now.
Well, I
It
mean, yeah,
was-
better question. I guess better phrasing would be who's capable of giving gluttony orders.
Yeah, who's capable?
Because
Yeah.
someone has to be.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
queen
like who
never
made
met
bro? Who made bro?
once.
Where did bro come from?
Yeah, and the second
Now,
question
how did the queen create his main body? Yeah, that too.
yeah
If it's that gargantuan.
yeah who made that? And then the second question's gonna be, what is at the main body of fucking gluttony that even Liberalia is scared of that shit?
Because, like, what's it called? Considering how overwhelming gluttony is, it's like, if she's able to make that, why doesn't she make a bunch more and use
Yeah,
those
right.
against us? Like, it raises into question whether she even has that capability.
Yeah.
Maybe she didn't. Maybe she doesn't.
Maybe she just doesn't have that capability.
Right now, as far as it's like we're all concerned, it doesn't seem like when she made
Yeah,
it
I mean-
yet.
Yeah, like, it's not listening to the queen. So,
Yeah.
like Isaac said, that's fucking terrifying to think about.
I mean, it's also it's like silver liquid too acts a lot like dark matter but different.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that stuff
Yeah.
was like destroying or consuming raptures like it was nothing. Like it didn't even care.
I mean, not even like what's it called, dark matter and different. It's like I don't know if dark matter can even do what it does. It's not nearly that potent of like an acid.
Which is also something I gotta kind of mention too. Actually, maybe was it? Okay. You guys have to double check me on something because this might be something like a pretty connection, right? When not Siren, Leviathan, when she was trying to like experiment on making a queen with the eggs, did she mix that with the silver liquid and put them together?
Yes.
Or was it?
Yeah. Yes.
It was a
Okay.
solvent, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. So basically, the queen's blood, because I'm pretty sure dark matter is the queen's blood. Or maybe, yeah, the queen's blood plus this gluttony thing has potential to make new life.
I think I know where
Which-
you're getting at, dude.
Yeah. Either that or it's like it is the equivalent of something else where like Minimal and Goop mentioned to me earlier with their theory, gluttony has the materials to break down everything. It's
Yeah.
it's a matter of the other deadly sins having the same means but reversed to create new things.
Yeah.
So magic.
Yeah, silver.
So going on what Matt said, magic in chat just said it. Silver liquid is weird. It doesn't melt trees or fish. Something
yeah.
that doesn't disturb the world, only adjusts it, perhaps.
Yeah.
Sounds a lot like
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't break
arbiter.
down organics, just
Yeah.
evidence,
Yeah.
not enough, but and like what Matt said,
there
like
might be
why
something to this
would
theory. There might be something to this theory.
yeah
There
why
might
would
be something. You kinda see where
combining
I'm
those
getting at.
two nanomachine liquids have the capacity to create life?
Yeah, you
If
kind
the
of see where I'm
queen-
getting at, right?
Yeah, if the queen created him, wouldn't he just have dark matter too?
Yeah, exactly.
Just like every other
Yeah.
rapture?
it's significantly more potent than dark matter, and its functions are very different.
Don't forget too, this was
Definitely.
made well before any of the newer, the chromatic raptures that actually have dark matter part of them. Because before, the dark matter wasn't part of the rapture's kit, like at all. So I don't know. That's unique.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's some really good food for thought. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
keeping an eye on that theory in the future.
I think
If
we
what
can move on.
is ever mentioned again.
I want to also throw out something too, because since we also talked about dark matter and the silver liquid, there is just another anomaly that still makes no sense, and that is going to be E2 crystals. Maybe there's something to go on with there too.
I would love
Maybe
for
it's-
Behemoth to explain how she's able to control it, or whatever she does.
Yeah, where she found it, how she's able to control it, stuff like that.
Yeah, and I mean, since we already have the precedent of Levi learning how to be able to control the dark matter, it's like, could very well be another case. This is a material we don't understand anything about. Could be completely unrelated to the queen, but we could still be capable of controlling it somehow.
Doug, I want a 4Beast backstory already. I also really want to know why they are unaffected by the Queen's will as like heretics.
Well, you got your Levi backstory, so that's all you get.
Minimal said I heard Behemoth. Get out of here, bro.
All right.
Whatever, man.
Okay, so before we move on, finally to the final topic, just reminding everyone to take the survey because we're gonna be going through it right after we finish. I'm excited to see the responses. So get your stuff in, and let's talk about the lift turning into what seems a giant spire, a dark matter spire, just like only one turned into, except probably 5 times the size.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like we need to congratulate the queen, bro. Like we be talking about Anise and the like this funny stand-up comedy that like Neon, like she has with Neon and stuff like that. We talk about Rappy with a rage bait sometimes. The queen is probably the biggest rage baiter of all time. I think we have to get it out.
Really?
This is generational bait.
She is definitely the biggest rage baiter. How do you just go and slime out like the entire what is it called, group of people there in like a goddess fall, and then just decide, I'm just gonna use them as my like blueprint for my next
Yeah, you ruin everything. You ruin the lives of the people who served as inspiration for it, and then you make your like walking base of operations identical to the statue made in their honor.
Exactly. He makes a fucking statue.
It's just her trying to start over, man. She's just trying to start over.
Generational bait.
Turning a new leaf. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It got turned into a symbol to mock, but it's also to claim the goddess title for herself.
She really was our goddess of victory.
It was truly the goddess of victory.
Oh, that's what that shit reminds me of. Yeah, that fucking final scene though reminded me so much of inconsequential to you guys, but any chatters out there that are metalheads, it looked like Sleep Token like album art, dude. It's fucking hella cool. Really, guys?
Are we supposed to comment?
Cricket.
Never mind. Just
I-
fucking-
Oh, you mean Sleep Token? Oh, yo, I fucking love that, man.
Shut
bro.
the fuck
I love
up.
that.
Just
I fucking love that.
Seven orbiters?
I thought we were just gonna start moving on immediately after. I didn't expect like a fucking wall of silence. God damn.
I didn't really know what to say.
No, it's fine.
I
It's
know
fine.
what to
No,
say,
it's
but
okay.
someone-
No, it's okay. No, don't worry. No, fuck it. Fuck it. No.
Or you want me to start LARPing? I'm not very good at that.
Nope.
I'm wondering right now.
Wait.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Oh god.
Matt,
Alright.
the 7 arbiters.
It's the 7 arbiters.
The 7 arbiters.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right, so the giant lift starts going straight towards the arc, and I can finally say this. After all this time, it's quite clear to me that taking out Dorothy was the real mission all along. As soon as Dorothy got corrupted and was out of the picture, the queen was like, all right, let's go. And then Altria and Ego Vista went back, and then she started moving.
But like, why? Though.
Because of what happened
Why
at the end of
her?
Goddess.
I don't know.
Dorothy was the only one to
I
find
don't
the queen
know.
in her new body.
No, Udon's right. Like
Is that literally? Is she really that
That-
scared of people?
that
the
might
queen
be
is a
it.
coward.
There you
the
go.
Queen's a coward.
The queen's
There
been a
you go.
coward.
It's funny as fuck.
I mean, what's it
Okay,
called?
that's funny as fuck.
No, I mean, Matt, think about how long she's been plotting against Cinderella for that one
Yeah,
attack.
That's true.
How
There
many
you go.
decades she's been plotting on Cinderella's downfall for one attack?
She just decided, hey, yo, bro, she's gone now. Okay, let's.
That was the
And so she
entire
descends.
mission.
Yeah. Yeah. So she descends on Eden. She slimes out a bunch of people. She compromises a bunch of people. But then someone just completely new pulls up and manages to wound her.
Yeah, but like
After
what about-
all of that.
But like, what about what about Scarlet? Like, I feel like she's, and I'm gonna say this with a straight face. I'm gonna make sure you guys know I'm like completely serious. I dead ass think that she's probably stronger than Dorothy at this point. Like definitely.
Yeah, probably. But again, it's specifically within the new body. Like the old body, she was able to constantly regenerate. She was constantly able to keep her safe. Like there was nothing Goddess could do against it.
Yeah,
then
but I mean,
At the end of Goddess Fall, Dorothy shoots her and the wound lasts. It doesn't like immediately just patch up and
I mean, yeah, but I mean like specifically this new one, this new Scarlet. Not like Goddess Fall Scarlet.
yeah, well, she probably doesn't give a shit right now. She's probably being arrogant about it.
She's gonna be arrogant, and then she's gonna get her shit wrecked. That is how she's gonna.
That's what's been happening. Yeah.
The whole problem with the queen is the arrogant position that she's in. She has like the strongest prototype, like Nike body or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, she made Temu goddess basically, and Temu inherit. So, I think like Udon said, it's just because after Goddess Fall, Dorothy actually could go toe to toe a little bit, and hurt her.
And she probably just doesn't realize that Scarlet and Rapunzel are both equipped with that same technology, if not probably better at this point.
And if by chance,
Because I mean, go on.
and if by chance, if the queen has access to a little bit of Lilith's memories, Lilith was going to relinquish the title of captain to Dorothy. So Dorothy was already like a big deal.
Yeah, she's canonically I think under Lily wise
Yes.
in terms of power scaling.
Yeah, she is the strongest goddess. I mean, honestly, I don't know, man. I just don't understand this queen, bro. How are you gonna like be all arrogant and then at the same time kind of duck around and just kind of.
I think that's the whole point of her character. I think it's the entire point,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that whole
Also,
interaction where she lost to only one as well. And it's like,
Yeah.
It felt different because it was another queen. Like there was a almost like a rivalry type energy rather than fighting the goddesses. If that makes sense.
I mean, there's another thing actually. Do you think what is it called when she fought only one and she she was getting her ass beat and then she kind of looked when it said she looked to herself, she looked at herself again, got upset. Do you think that this is her solution to it? She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna transform. Now I'm as strong as fuck as that woman now, type deal. What do you guys think? Because you realize, I guess she's just transformed. I'm just like, maybe that's was her plan.
Wait.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Mm.
Because I mean, that has been her solution to everything. Just overcompensate.
Yeah.
She gets so scared that she tries to overcompensate for literally everything. Like, what's it called? Cinderella's beams are what causes her to lose. She pulls back up in Goddess Fall with the biggest beam ever.
True.
Scarlet has a sword. She
Queen
brings
has
out Ego
never-
Vista with the biggest sword ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the queen has never shown any signs of really deep level thinking or scheming, right? It's just been brute force, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about brute force.
I mean,
like exactly. I feel
like,
like she was a little
yeah.
There was
strategic.
strategy in Goddess Fall, but
Yeah, there was
I mean,
strategy.
the thing is, it's like combat strategy, but that's very different from like planning out your moves 15 steps ahead, which is what Mirror was getting at with like.
Yeah, I don't expect her
being
to
an
have the same
animal.
If she
motion
was-
as Mirror still.
If she's behind packing 42 Naitas in Annihilio, then that's some pretty good tactics. I got
Yeah, the other question
to take
though,
out Dorothy.
was that her plan or was that Mirror's?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Could be both.
It feels
It's
more
like
like some mirror shit,
thing.
you know?
that feels like some Mirror shit, yeah.
Yeah.
But to add on top of that, to compare her to actual animals, it's not like animals don't have hunting strategies. It's not like they don't know how to do these things and try to find the most efficient way to get their kills. The equivalent of that being the queen and its ability to strategize mid-combat. That is still something animals are capable of. That's just very different from setting up directives for an entire war.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it like long-term thinking, right? Long-term scheming,
Yeah.
you know, which just feels very right up Mirror's alley.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Mira did speak when she attacked. That's right. She was like, "Want some
Yeah,
new
she did.
friends?"
Yeah.
Yeah, make some
So
new
it's
friends.
definitely definitely Mira. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, to cut in a little bit, just another update for Minimal. So he found the line in chapter 38 talking about the ICBM specifically,
Oh,
Yep.
and he's currently looking for stuff about potential directives and whatnot, whatever we hallucinated. So the lines come from Maxwell. Again, chapter 38. I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases, Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed its energy back out, and it turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
Huh.
I mean, I guess that's also another reason we probably thought of it too. Is also defending, where the queen be staying. At,
Yeah, the lift.
yeah, it was
Mm.
guarding the lift. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that's where the queen stays at. So I think we thought, he was or it was under the queen.
It almost
Or
seems
they-
like we need a VTC backstory because this might
It-
be one of the iterations. of
Sounds
playing
like we
not
need a
again.
backstory for everything.
Exactly. We need more content.
Yeah.
Literally everything. dude.
Take me back before the first invasion. Take me back like.
To
prior
be
that
fair,
happened.
it's like, it's just going back to VTC again, which is like
Yeah.
public enemy number one for like, we need backstories for this, we need context.
Yeah, exactly. And they refused to give it. Nayata. That's also another thing I'm pissed at Nayata, bro. She was supposed to be our gateway to some VTC lore, bro. We just got nothing. We got nothing.
Nope, it's Neon.
Apparently,
yeah,
Neon gives more
fucking
fucking.
Neon,
Exactly. Apparently, she gives more instead of her.
Goob is saying
man.
that the lift goddess statue might be the boss for the fourth Annie. That's a
Oh
I
yeah.
pretty
think
good
that-
guess. That's a
I think
pretty
that's a
good guess.
pretty-
Make
I
it
would-
Iron Week.
Nah, make it multi-element.
No, listen
week,
to him.
like,
He likes
three
Yen.
teams, bro. No. Make it multi-element week, right? But you need like 3 teams or something to deal with it. Like
Don't let
in-
this
No,
guy
make
cook.
it win week.
Don't let him
like,
cook.
nor-
Make it
in
win
normal
week.
story, think about
No, make it win
three
week. Make it win week.
teams.
I agree. Throw
Make it
Libya
win
at
week.
They're probably going to be on the
Hey,
wings of
yo.
victory
Go Libya
fighting it.
Queen.
Yeah. Speaking
Nah,
of
just
wings
make
of
that shit
victory,
rotate fucking weaknesses.
yeah, rotate weaknesses.
No, trust.
multiple fights.
We throw Libby at it. He's got it.
Yeah. Make it a raid boss. Yeah. Actually, that leads me to 2 questions. The first one is, do you think, and I just really want to know you guys' perspective, because I know I asked y'all before on the Annihilio, the Arc Ranger podcast. I was like, hey, yo, do you think we stand a chance of winning? What do you guys think now
Without Dorothy, it's gone down a lot.
without Dorothy? It's gone down a lot, but this was like before without Scarlet and like Rapunzel.
I mean, we
No,
knew
we-
they were
we
going to
kinda
come back
saw-
eventually.
Yeah, we knew
I
we were
mean, I
going to come
guess.
back, but like
I mean, I guess.
Dorothy, we don't know right now, or at least she might be out of commission for a fucking long time. So
Yeah.
They still have
Yeah.
Naita. We have no idea what Naita is capable of. Clearly, with
Or
Naita, they've already
200
accomplished.
Naitas.
Yeah, they've already accomplished so much with the corrupted Naitas that they have. So that sucks.
A billion trillion Nayutas.
Yeah. So what I'll say is on this is that On one hand, my perspective did switch just because of all the hype of Rapunzel and Scarlet coming back. I was like, holy shit, they just trounced on the Zealots. It's over. But at the same time, it's like they are also kind of like their kits also do seem a little specialized to specifically deal with those Zealots. In a sense,
Right.
well, Rapunzel not so much. In general, she's again all counter, just that vibration being able to cut through nanomachines. But Scarlet again is a primarily melee fighter, and there's only so many places where that can apply.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like counter that entirely. First, Scarlet,
Go
I
for it.
don't feel like she's not specialized at, or well, like just a specialization against that particular zealot. I mean, you already seen how Ego Vista was dealing with what is it called? With just like Snow White and all the other people because she was melee. They couldn't take her on, you know, because they had no combat.
Well, yeah, but
experience.
I'm talking in the context of full scale war.
Full
It's
scale
like
war. I mean, Scarlet can hold her own. You saw what she did
no, no, she
in
absolutely
Goddess War.
can. She absolutely can. I'm just saying, I'm not sure if we're just ready yet for full scale, like all in, literally a billion raptures war.
Our lose condition is so easily to attain because it doesn't have to be the commander
it's-
and the counters to lose. It's the
No, it's
arc.
the arc.
How do we
Yep.
Yeah, it's
defend
the
the
arc.
arc against all of this? It doesn't
I was
matter
gonna
how
say,
fast
yeah.
Scarlet is or Rapunzel's, whatever. If we miss one giant attack or one laser and it kills thousands and thousands of citizens, we lose. We
I'm
lost.
gonna
just-
bring this
Yeah.
up if I can interject really quick. It's that, and like I wouldn't put it past the Queen because Dorothy is down. Like even unknowing that she's like leading the third service reclamation, the arc is like essentially exposed, and they're gonna be entirely like unable to like do combat if they're raising the arc from underground with like the zero gravity tech that they have. I wouldn't put it past the Queen to just bypass us and go straight for them. Because what is your definition of winning the war? Is it defeating the Queen, or is it like, you know, defeating the Queen, us like no casualties in the arc,
Yeah.
and bringing everybody up to the surface? Because if there's collateral, she will 100% use that to our disadvantage.
Which is why, again, that's why I mentioned, like, even though seeing Rapunzel and Scarlet coming back was hype as hell, I still feel like we're really going to need to, like, properly regroup. And we're going to need those sorts of heavy hitters like Cindy and Libby
I don't
just
know, bro. I think
by proxy of we're going to be fighting a literal wave.
I don't know, man. I feel like Marion's gonna save the day here. She got this. She got this now. I'm gonna put my stocks into Marion right now.
I sure hope she's
Well,
like
well, maybe,
actually
but-
stronger than what she was
Yeah.
before.
The thing is,
She's gonna-
well, she probably will, but that also means she's got to regroup too, and that assumes she doesn't run off next chapter.
She's
There's
not,
a good
she better
chance
not.
That her influence has grown and that she can control the old raptures now. There's a good chance.
Yeah.
That also
Yeah.
brings me to the question: if like we're talking about these 7 arbiters and we do go with the notion that they are like 7 deadly sins, is there going to be any conflict with that, like with Marion having to control them, or anything that was side quester away from us to initially help?
I don't initially think so. I feel like maybe. I mean, they were kind of watching us. They probably. I don't know about. I'm not saying actually. I'm not actually sure. Actually, now I'm thinking.
I'm not. That's why I'm asking, because I'm not either.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah.
actually either.
I mean, narratively wise, I feel like we are gearing up to the introduction of a new one, just considering how we've been dealing with gluttony, where it's like, oh, we have a fighting shot against its individual heads, but clearly its large body is something much scarier. Like, are we really going to wait until we can take on gluttony to start introducing the rest of them? I don't know.
exactly.
Yeah, I would love to see
Oh,
another one real
There's
soon.
Maybe-
Go ahead.
Yeah, you go.
No, there's just a comment that says that we should consider that certain squads have gotten a bit stronger, like Matisse, Absolute, Archrangers. Like that's true, but I don't think any of them have done an all-out like respectfully. Absolute and Matisse barely lived against Indivilia, respectfully.
Exactly.
And, We're like.
Respectfully,
Like,
they are
again-
not doing shit right now, bro. Like, go beat his
Again,
ass.
consider
Like,
what just happened this chapter after Snow blew a hole through the lift. Think about how many raptures were coming out of the lift. They described it quite literally as a moving wave.
Well, it's not even just that. it's they're fighting, but they're fighting with casualties, like with collateral all around them. Like they're defending
Yeah.
something where if they get in, they're all dead. Like
So to
it's
begin with,
different than fighting a blitz.
who can cleave that many raptors with their attacks? Not many of them.
No. Watch Scarlet pull out the thing, go to the other sword, right, and then hit like a great split horizontal. Oh no, bro.
They both got upgraded since fighting Indivilia, though. Yes, but like the point still stands that they're higher in combat specs than they were before, but I don't know if they have the capacity to deal with an essential tsunami of raptures coming at them.
Yeah.
Like yeah, do they have a fighting chance? Sure, but the question is for how long?
How many more
Like,
Naitas as well?
Got the red mist.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, like imagine Matisse is fighting and they just launch a Nilo bomb and it's just Nayutas and they all get corrupted. It's just GG.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Then
And
again,
it's
I
like
don't know what
you also got to
happened.
consider. Oh, go on.
I don't know what happened to Analia and the others. Are they just there? Or are they chilling? What exactly is happening?
Yeah, and then on top of that, we also got to consider certain players in the game, like Matus. They don't have Nymph. It's one and done for them.
That's true.
Yeah,
So
how
if
far
we
is
lose
Ewan
Matus, who
gonna?
are the current heaviest hitters in the arc, that's just it. No more Matus.
How
What
far is
if-
she gonna let him ride? Like, is she gonna pull him back as soon as she sees it not tipping in the scales, or in their favor?
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
That's all she has.
what if we don't we're not enough to beat him, but then like something else happens, and then we actually get a fighting chance, like Gluttony or something else, because they realize, oh damn, that's a huge power source over there. I'm gonna go over and like fight that shit because that's what I usually do, apparently.
That would be
You
funny
mentioned
if,
power source gluttony.
Go ahead.
No, that's all I was gonna say. You mentioned power source gluttony incoming.
Yup.
Marion becomes the new, or gets the new Queen Gene. Marion just goes, "Oh, eat all those people," and then like all the
Yeah.
raptors get eaten. Like,
Yeah, or like she just points to the E2 crystal cluster and just like, here, energy, go on, eat it.
but these cluster erases that wave in an instant. Laplace alone destroys the whole rapture. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Again, I'm gonna say it again. They are stronger, but this isn't just a normal, run of the mill mission or like a high stakes mission. This is like the third service reclamation war. So everything is getting tossed at them.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, Laplace is strong, but let's think about it this way. Goddess Fall, right? We see what Snow can do with her base form, Seven Dwarves. We saw the beams from that break through like multiple buildings in a row. And she wasn't able to clear out the entire field of raptors on her own, like nowhere even close to that. Imagine that and just scale it up like 10 times. That's most likely what we're going to be seeing for like third surface reclamation levels of rapture fodder.
Yeah, I guess like another thing I would also bring up is like if we really want to because I think what is it called? We could probably all like say that with his transformation he's probably around only one level, maybe a little less, like maybe a bit more. We don't know exactly, but like dog, it took all of us to beat her. Or like attempt to beat her. We could even beat her in like an actual raw battle, like just
Yeah. So it's
battle.
like realistically, considering the stakes, again, Rapunzel, Scarlet, all the current players we have, fucking amazing. I don't think we're clearing this without Cindy and Libby regrouping with us, though, or like Cindy and Marion at the very least. Libby's like,
Yeah, but do you think? So what do you think? Do you think we're just fucked? Are we cooked? Jad, are we cooked?
We're not coming out of this
I don't wanna-
with happy, we didn't lose anything vibes.
It's
We're
not
going to
zero
lose a
casualties.
lot.
This is definitely not a joke.
Well, I
we
want
got
to.
this vibe too when we were going through the stories, right? Like things are going for the most part, like overall, a little bit too well for us. Even I'm like getting really fucking worried now. I'm like, shit.
I think the
Yeah.
comment that was brought up that concerned me was the discussion about how Queen has Lily Wise's body, but it's a matter of how long like that energy output can be sustained if they're fighting against her. It essentially was like you have to outlast it, and like I don't know what the stakes are if we have to outlast the like however long that fight is gonna take.
Yeah.
I think this did bring up a very big what is it called? Another like good point, I guess. The stakes has definitely changed. It's not like, hey, we gotta survive. I think that was like the whole thing. Like ever since Annihilio, it was like, damn, if the arc gets touched by this, even though we can probably survive that shit, it's still game over because everyone else has died.
Yeah, no,
Everyone's-
we're 100% playing defense right now because it's the whole plan is to bring its arc to its most vulnerable. Fuck.
Yeah.
Guess who's coming to the arc?
What was the time constraint to take the arc up to the surface where there would be vulnerable with no energy? Was it like a day or some shit? Like
It was
to-
like 2 days at most, some weeks or months. I think I don't remember.
Yeah, because I saw people saying, "Oh, just like raise the arc with the camo." They can't do that. They have to get up first, and then apply the optical
And they're gonna have
camouflage.
Endless and Eternity help out with gravity, so they're gonna
Yeah.
be out of commission, and then we don't have Dorothy, so we got to take our squad, rush back somehow faster than the giant moving spire that's probably insanely fast.
Yeah.
We got to like
And
call
also,
the
I
wings
mean,
of victory or something
Yeah.
to pick us up.
Also, the thing with the camo
Oh, does
thing.
drop us off?
Yeah.
She's
also
got
the
her
thing
wings
with
cut
camo-
off. I mean, she can regenerate, but
she can
I'm
re-
assuming she.
It's dark matter. It's dark matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing with just how to explain this in a way that makes sense. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Oh, it's over. It's
Well,
over.
what's it called? While you're trying to get your train of thought back, let me
Yeah.
take over the show for a second. Consider the queen can regenerate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we just have Mori dig a really big hole?
Oh my
W.
god. Bro,
Wait
she's
a
not
minute.
even around. What fuck is we gonna do? Fuck is we
What
gonna
what
do?
if she just digs a really big hole and it gets into the layers of like mantle and whatnot where it's just magma?
Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
Well, no, not mantle. It's still crust, but like mantle too. It's very very hot rock. It could work.
And then we shoot Eden's spear at her.
Yeah.
And then followed by
Whoa.
that, we do the thing with what Hadouken said, and we just like wait till Crown comes with a naked king.
Wait,
charged
no.
up.
We
She, like,
we
let me
shoot
Throw a fucking star.
we shoot Eden's spear at a niece.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait. That's a good
Oh,
idea.
Whoa!
And then time slows down, and we know we won.
And then it's just over.
Yeah.
We don't even know what
We might be
happened.
cooking.
We just got trolled. Nikkei was 4 years, not 10. Thanks for playing.
Well, GG.
I need soloed. We're good.
I guess another thing is the thing I was
Title
going to mention
update
before
from
was
YouTube.
I think someone mentioned the camo thing. That shit
Mm-hmm.
isn't going to work on someone like the Queen. She knows exactly where the arc is.
The whole
She
reason
says-
why that would
yes.
work is they would forget. Like, it was raptures that were mindless, essentially. They would wander
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah, exactly. The Queen knows where it's at. I mean, she sends raptures there. She sends the heretics there. Like, she knows exactly where it is. It's over.
Hadouken,
And
thank you
then
for the
also
5.
assuming, well, like you guys already said, it's just like, even if we have power remaining, is it going to be enough power to even power the optical camouflage? Because we're kind of fucked on just generating actual energy for the optical camo. Do we even have enough to keep it up for that long?
Endless in Eternity, I guess.
Yeah.
Endless in
They're
Eternity,
giant,
I mean,
giant batteries.
yup.
Yeah.
They fed
Yeah.
power to the crystals, and yeah.
All right, Hadouken, thank you for the 5. How much help would be provided if Crown joins with Naked King? Considerably, a lot more,
Yeah.
but I think it's a
Because-
little
and-
too late. If she just somehow
Yeah, like-
shows up with Trombe
Yeah.
and saves the day, I'd be like, all right, well, I guess you planned this, but
And that's also like, if we assume like she's riding on Trombe, she's releasing charges of Naked King. Sure, that'd carve out a huge path through the Rapture, like the fodder Rapture horde. But then what? There's more Raptures.
I mean,
and Naita clones, can she take out Naita clones without hesitation?
That's a
hey, bro,
yeah.
she'll probably see the. I mean, we should just get the comms. Like I said, we get comms.
Get comms.
Because apparently, what is it called? Chime was able to send messages. Like she made sure. Because here's the thing, right? The Crown's Kingdom thing is like has jammers. I'm pretty sure on it, right? She literally went out of that place just to send this message. I feel like we need comms. We need to learn from the chime over here, bro.
Oh yeah, that's what instigated the W comms.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
the
the
thing.
W chime
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, just fucking chime being able to do this.
Yeah.
W chime.
Okay, to elaborate a little bit more on the L comms thing, that's what started it. It's because
Yeah.
Chime of all people managed to send back to Eden, hey, we're doing all right, Crown is alive.
Yeah.
But that's the only message that got sent throughout this entire ordeal. Where's the rest of the comms from everybody else?
Yeah, exactly.
They're jammed, man. They're jammed. Come on.
Hey, no, W
Chime is
Chime,
built
I don't want to
different.
hear it.
Enmei
Hey, bro,
did not
wait.
do a good job.
Bro,
Speaking
Crown's
of
Kingdom
which-
has jammers, bro. I don't want to hear it. If Chime can do
One-way
it, then everyone
jammers.
else-
One-way jammers. Yam Yang, thank you for the 5. Keep in mind, Enmei
Yeah,
is still out
well.
there. He is a bad father. Oh, really? But he became a monster to fight raptures. He might even build Nikes now. I have no idea about any of that. He could be just sitting there waiting for an opportunity, for all we know.
Enmei went out to become the first male Nikkei and then fail.
Oh,
He's just dead.
that man didn't even fail, bro. He
He's
was
just
out
rotting on the
here,
surface.
bro. Tell me how bro is like the biggest hater. He told his like fucking 6-year-old daughter, "Hey, your shit's ass. Get rid of it."
He
And
did.
then like what is it called? Like 10 years later, he's over here stealing that shit like dog.
Goop, thank you for the
No,
5.
like we
if
said
you think
last
only
stream,
one
I'm
clapping
telling
the
you.
queen was bad, just imagine full-powered Marion. It's over. Full-powered Marion, huh? We just don't know. We don't know if she's actually like full-powered or if she's just back to normal before she got her core taken out. Like she's still kind of strong, but she's not that strong if she's back to that state. So I wonder if taking only one's gene has like significantly increased her power because, you know, it has connections to Goddess because of Rappy and Red Hood's core and all that. I don't know.
But yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? To go back to Enmei for a second, like we said last stream, he's out finding the one core. Beyond
He's
that,
finding the
I don't
one
want to hear
core.
any other theories.
The one core, he's finding the Fountain of Youth and the Jade Sword, and then she's gonna go over
Yeah.
like,
Fighting the
one
Fountain of Youth. He already has it.
Well,
Hey,
no,
bro,
what's it called? Maybe it's evergreen, but better.
Oh,
Yeah, it's evergreen, but you only can take it one time. You only take it one time. And you're
Oh,
good.
okay.
You know?
It's evergreen, but better. Yeah.
and then he's gonna mass produce it. Man, what a great businessman.
I know, right?
He's on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Anyway,
No,
what's it called? Go on.
The Queen's little transformation lift thingy was gonna like come over. We're all gonna think it's doomed, or we're just gonna see the sky split. He's like, y'all are all useless. It's just like fucking one tapper or something.
Yeah, we see a flash. The sky splits first, and then the entire spire just splits in half down the middle.
Yo.
All right,
Please,
guys,
The entire Raptor army.
we're wrapping up here. Where it's time. Get
Hold on,
your
hold on, hold on.
questionnaires in. We're gonna have like one
That was
more
the
couple
time to
things.
see W
Yeah.
and
Damn
LT.
near our officially our longest aftermath ever, I think. At
Oh,
least
boy.
we're getting close to
All right, looks like
Hold on.
one
So,
more thing from
just
Udon.
another-
Get your
Yeah,
responses
one
in.
more
Okay,
update
go ahead.
from Minimal, actually. Not
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah,
not
yeah,
me,
yeah,
from
yeah,
Minimal.
yeah.
He checked the stuff that Siren said again. Again, it was the same thing, just gluttony is different than ordinary raptures. It's moving by primal instinct alone. Blah blah blah. My Kotodama had no effect on it. Basic idea: its priority is to consume, above all else.
Yep.
Yes.
Some lines from Mihara. Gluttony appeared during the first Raptor invasion, so that's something to keep in mind. It was classified as a Tyrant class Raptor. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up, and so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated. So same thing as what Maxwell said.
Mhm.
So that's pretty much all he's been able to find. So unless someone can pull up some receipts that Minimal hasn't found throughout all the searching, I think what that directive thing was just a matter of us like Mandela affecting
Oh,
the
we
fact
definitely.
that it's been defending the lift this entire time.
Yeah, I think we absolutely.
And have the writers deliberately done that just to kind of like give us those impressions and then bait and switch us? Like that would
No,
be
they removed it from the
insane.
game. They knew we were going to talk about it. They removed it from the game.
Yeah, they removed it from the game. They were like, yeah, nah, we're changing
Anyway,
the story. Fuck y'all.
Beyond that,
Thanks
Minimal
for the
does also
confirmation.
corroborate the stuff we said about natural materials, where Siren says the digestive acid is released in cycles, and on top of that, it can't affect natural substances, so the seawater in here is real. Talking about the seawater that Gluttony had swallowed.
Right.
So yeah, it's probably getting rid of everything and just leaving everything that's natural.
Yeah, so that's our
Yeah.
best guess as to what it is currently.
Yeah.
Might be one of the key things then.
Yeah.
The
It's a
seven
pretty
arbiters.
good evidence
Could
towards
very
that,
well be.
but no confirmation still.
We'll probably find out for it, Annie. Honestly.
They
Yeah.
better show us something. Like,
Sure
I
hope so.
think we have a side story like next month or so, maybe, right? Yeah.
Side story
Or,
next
like-
month? No, man.
No, not
Isn't
next
there like
month.
a bunny
probably-
event or whatever?
Yeah, there's a
basically-
bunny
Next
event.
month?
Yeah.
Really?
No, it's not next month. It's like October.
No, it's
I
the
think,
gap
right? Or
between
the-
now and Annie. It's the gap between now
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Annie.
yeah. Somewhere around there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe we're getting a new main story drop next month. So quick.
No, not main story. I meant side story.
Please
I'm
release
fucking
more
with you.
chapters. I need to level up faster, please. Dear God.
Didn't they? They initially last year said 10 chapters, right, in the year, but then they didn't do that. They ended up doing like 8. I think we're only getting 8 this year too.
Yes, it's 8.
Yeah.
It's 8 from now on, basically. I think they've got their scheduled or figured out.
I don't. I'm not really complaining though. All
There was
the chapters.
40 CGs these 2 chapters.
No,
40.
I'm complaining. They lied to us.
All right,
it
congrats.
is,
All right, I'm gonna.
These chapters been absolute heaters. Yeah, but pull up the stats. Let's hear.
Yeah, pull this up. Pull this up.
Are you sharing screen or are we watching your stream for this? What are we doing?
I would actually like if we could screen share it, so we don't get the
Yeah.
delayed. Also, it's a tiny screen for us.
Isaac's gonna go, whoa, this is awesome. And 5 seconds later, we're gonna go, whoa, this is awesome.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
Gameplay.
I can't believe they answered that way.
Fine.
might as well. So no point for me to have my screen share on.
And then from what I heard, this was new that you guys are doing too. You guys haven't
Alright.
done this before? or-
Yeah, last time was
Um,
our first time for
Only
Project
for
Denise,
the native
Oh.
one.
or
yeah.
Project
Og.
Matisse. All right, are we good? You guys see?
yeah,
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 we're
oh, yeah. I got it full screened.
Great. All right. First response.
Damn.
Who farmed the most aura? I mean, holy smokes. Overwhelmingly, Rapunzel at 63.3%.
I thought it was
Scarlet
interesting
only
that you.
16 and Anderson only at 16, almost 17. What's up?
I thought it was interesting that you put Rapunzel at the very top of those
It's
options.
almost like I'm biased and would select
I
that
know.
option.
I
too.
noticed that. I peeved that immediately. I'm like, this motherfucker.
I see.
It seems like most people agree, though.
Yeah, you hear that, chat? You've all been manipulated
Y'all have
by
the reading
Isaac.
comprehension on the level of Jackal when it comes to why Eden didn't want to revive Libby, and it comes. I'm gonna smash my head. What? Thank you for that response.
We got one guide. Anyway,
We got one guide. We got a couple for
Oh,
Dorothy. How many for Dorothy? We got 3.
3.
1%?
Is it 1 for GN? Or
I guess
like,
it's
can I make that
technically-
joke?
Is this Matt? Is this you?
Probably
Yeah.
Matt.
Yeah, of course it
Alright,
is.
we
Yeah.
can just move
Of course
on.
Of course it is. Anyway, hey, wait. Go back to that other response, that Libby response. I want to read it
Oh.
again.
Oh,
Bro, are you
boy.
gonna get one guide?
You
Why?
get one
I'm
guide.
gonna get
Why?
one guide. It's over.
No. I
You've
want to
wrote
read
a
it again. I want to read it
250
again.
word essay. Hold on, I'm trying to center this thing, but it's not cooperating. There we go. Okay, what? You one guide.
Let's see. Y'all haven't level reading competition. I didn't read that. Competition doing that. Yeah. Well, I have the Libby head right now. I have the talking stick.
Okay.
I'm invalidating your
Okay.
opinion. I have the head.
Your prediction for 4th Annie units. Pick 2 or 3. I mean, this was kind of
That-
obvious.
Yeah.
92% for the 2. For Rose, or Scarlet and Rapunzel.
That one Ziz fan coping. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah.
Ziz having the least out of all the 4 beasts is pretty funny.
Exactly.
Epinal has more. What the
I can already tell. Minimal was one of the 3 that voted for Bahamut. Like,
Marion, Queen
Bahamut.
Marion at 31%. 93
That's-
people.
Scarlet Rapunzel are the most likely. I feel like Marion would be New Year's story. Or New
yeah,
Year's
I
drop.
think it'd be
You think
New Year's
so?
because that's when we initially got her.
Yeah.
It was during
Unless
New Year's.
unless they do the funny thing where they make like Rapunzel a useless character and like
Yeah,
she's
that's
a
what
free
I was
unit again
thinking.
for 4th Annie.
Oh,
Or they do a
man.
triple banner where we're all dead. It's one of those.
I mean, I think most people agree Papillon is the welfare, but we'll see. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
That does make sense for Papillon.
Yeah.
Well, again, who wants to pull for torpedo titties?
Dog.
Quite a
no,
few.
imagine if Rapunzel was a free unit and she was actually kind of busted, and then you just had to use your silver tickets on her. You're just not doing like the gotcha pool.
32 of you think you're
died.
real funny.
Eternal Goddess Epinal. Dude, she'll get her main story debut soon, guys.
Yeah,
Sure.
she's gonna be one of the main characters after everyone dies. Like
We got 14 for
Destination.
brand new Nikkei.
Okay, but
That
like
would
who?
I don't know
suck
who,
so
but
much. No, I
Eagle
would be
Vista
so.
banner incoming.
so
Hansel and Gretel, we got 13, 12, some copium there. And then
yeah, come
other.
on,
I
guys.
legit have no idea what the other, like who's other. Who else could there
These
be?
guys randomly found your stream and don't play Nikkei, so they put other.
Oh, I mean, I put it there as an
yeah.
option, but like I have no idea who else it could be.
It's gonna be Libby.
Do you guys
Oh,
think when
Libby
Hansel and Gretel
Alter?
gets released, it's gonna be a dual unit, or like two separate units for Hansel and
I've
Gretel?
seen a lot of.
I think Hansel and Gretel. I think it'd be cool if it was a dual unit. I think that'd be better.
Yeah, it'd be
It'd be
cooler.
first ever. Yeah.
So you guys
But
are sending
shift
Annie
up.
when we get them.
Shift Up is rubbing their hands like that's what we want them to think. But then it's
At
gonna be a
least
double
Shift Up
pilgrim
was the
banner.
unit, that we ask for, unlike a certain other company, where I've been asking for Tallulah for like 7 years now. God. All right, what's the next one?
Oh,
Favorite human NPC.
I told you.
Anderson did
Damn.
indeed win.
Yeah.
I was more interested in second place, and that would
Yeah,
be.
congrats, dude. Cecil is second place with 69.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Birmingham with 13. We got some Birmingham lovers with 13.
Hey,
So.
my goat.
Let's go.
So for this over there.
This kind of makes sense. Cecil second place,
Mhm.
Johan third, Birmingham fourth. That kind of makes sense for me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Vast, overwhelmingly Anderson at 163. All right. Next. Did you freak out at the childhood friend reveal? Most people, only a little bit.
I mean, it's still
49.2%.
overwhelmingly yes. Still
36%, 109 people lost it. I'm glad to hear that because I was one of those 109.
Same, dude.
I lost it, dude. That was nuts.
so you have to like double take on your playthrough as well, like when they brought that up with the
I did.
whole backs. Like I was just frozen.
Immediately hit tab. I'm like, whoa, wait.
I think I dropped
was freaking the
something.
fuck
I almost
out.
broke my chair because I like jumped up.
We saw you slam the desk, dude. Bro, slam the desk on the street.
Yo, how many edgy people are there? No, I have no emotion. All right. How many?
21,
All right, there's 21 high schoolers. in
the
chat.
biblical
Got it.
number.
I had a what is it called? No emotion. Because when I saw it, I was sad. It wasn't real.
That's an emotion. Like what?
Sad is an
Are you-
emotion.
are you
I,
like-
I felt I had no emotion. I had no emotion. I saw it. I was like, damn.
Do
why
you have
was
the
it-
reading comprehension of Jackal? Like,
Yo, maybe that comment was onto something about us being dented.
maybe he was talking about
I-
someone specific.
Maybe they were talking about Udon here. I don't know.
Oh,
What?
man.
What?
He's
what
taking
was
too
he
many
saying?
L's
the,
this
I have
stream.
the Libby PFP. I have the Libby PFP. It's on me. I'm sorry. I get fired.
No, Pyrex, don't make me say it again.
You have the talking stick?
I have the stick.
I'm gonna eat the stick after the stream's over.
Oh,
Oh.
So,
oh.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Eats.
this is
Naita
surprising.
still playing.
there's
40
no
chess.
way.
It's split?
56.3%
There's no way.
believe in the monk.
Really?
No
I believe-
way. 170 of you.
Yo, you know how we're meeting up in November, Eisen? I have a 3D printer. I should print out Nayuta stonk coins to give you
Whoa,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah, you should.
But that's right during Annie, so maybe.
That's during Annie. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. This one's actually crazy. I thought this would be flipped
That's crazy.
at this
Almost
point.
split. Yeah.
I thought this would be flipped. All right, very nice. We got a lot of people with
lot more
a lot of
people.
stonks.
Yeah. People are
All these
holding on to
people,
their-
I'm
their
assuming they bought the gacha skin.
15 of them are goob.
Fucking
Oh,
honest.
15 are
The
goob?
alt. No, 42. 42.
Oh,
Just
42.
42 of them are goob.
42 of them.
Yeah, 42 of them are good. What is it called? He learned the what is it called? The Knight's attack and like split himself into 42.
Maybe he has
He
some,
went in with one account and split into 42.
he has some help from the guy with 12,000 alt accounts from earlier.
Yeah, just look at him in the chat going, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, that's it.
Now
Oh.
this is
This one's good. How much hatred do you have for Red Shoes / Mirror as a character? We have 15 people saying no hatred.
not 26 people. You just
We have
y'all
two
gotta figure your lives out, okay?
Where are you getting 26? Oh,
Oh,
1
I'm
and 2?
counting 1 and 2. Yeah. Yep.
Really? 26 of you?
I never preach hate, but this is the one time. No, you should hate.
You know, I kind of wish you had a custom response area for this so they can specify their choice, like why they picked this.
Well, the problem is we'd have to
That's a lot
we'd
of
have to double
responses.
check the responses
Oh, I
before.
know.
Yeah, we need to make sure the stream's safe.
Go put minimal to work.
But minimal.
True.
Technically,
Minimal.
it's my
Or
job.
not minimal. Why am I saying minimal?
Minimal.
Hatred. Burning hatred at 179. Only
Yeah, minimal
58.9%.
Same
One of
thing.
those was me. Hey.
Good. Wait, all of you guys are at 5 or some at 4?
I
Good
chose
call.
5.
You did 4?
I chose 5.
These two are acceptable.
After a certain point, I just feel fucking. I don't know. It's just pitiful looking at her. I don't know. I don't even really feel that angry at her. I'm just like, damn. She's just kind of mid. I don't know. We're gonna get rid of her.
If I ever need an emotional punching bag, I just think of Red Shoes or Mirror.
That's crazy.
All right. Violence. How do you like Scarlett's new look? Is this what I expected? Okay, we had 3 people say 1.
That's crazy.
Garbage.
That's
3
crazy.
people think it's garbage. 16 a 2. A
Just
2 out of
don't like
5.
Wow.
26 say it's mid. 85 with a 4. I think I'm at 4
I'm at 4.
because of
That's
those
fine,
problems
yeah.
that we talked about. And then vast
I'm
majority
at 5.
with a 5. Okay. Okay.
I'm at 5. Easy.
I'm at 5 for Rapunzel though.
Yeah.
Oh, that-
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
one's,
think it's like
Oh, you guys can't see.
I don't think we're going to be able
There
to
we go.
say whether or not it's what we expected until we directly compare it to Rapunzel's results. Because
true.
Rapunzel,
Well,
I think we're going to have a better
So-
predictor of it.
Yeah, let's
I mean,
we'll copy.
I'm already
or-
getting a little glimpse here of those numbers. That
I
looks
like how
big
the
numbers.
max here is at 300. If you guys can see that.
Yeah.
It's like
This one's at
250,
200.
I think, or 230 below there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
Overwhelmingly.
This is
yes,
gonna
so
be. This
Let's-
is gonna
let's
completely
see.
mog Scarlet.
Oh my god.
Oh my. 0.
Holy
0
mog.
at 1.
Oh.
0.
Zero.
Only one person gave it a
Yo,
2.
yo,
Mog.
One person misclicked. One person misclicked. too.
One
That's what
person
we're gonna
misclicked.
God.
82 or 86.2% with an outstanding 5 out of 5 for Rapunzel's new look. I think I 100% agree with everyone here.
I like how we can see the chart below it, like us that are looking at Eisen's stream on Discord. You can just see the fucking
Yeah, well, they
red.
can't see it. Look at the difference. I think this is what you would expect with how the discourse has
Yeah.
gone with these two
Yeah.
Yeah.
outfits. This is
Oh,
this is
easily.
exactly what you would expect.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said. It's like just looking at them relative to each other, it's pretty obvious.
I
One
knew people
one
were
is
gonna have
definitely
like
better.
bulky, bulky armor or whatnot. I think the sentiment's gonna change when might change when she releases, right?
Yeah.
That
you
and I think people just
do-
need time to get used to it.
If you do something
Yeah.
like this again, and she gets a gotcha skin where she's like mostly naked, you should release that again and compare it to the people who want to see her with clothes and without clothes.
Mm,
Yeah.
Or gotcha
that'd be good.
basically.
That'd be good.
And then I'm gonna just slander them, be like, "Hey, yo, you just wanted to see your ass." I get it. I get it.
I mean, it is
Yeah,
Nikkei. What do you expect from us? When I say us,
No,
I do
man,
mean us.
it's bad design. We can't see her yams.
She got no yeah.
My God.
Will Dorothy's new corruption arc be resolved by the end of 2026? Oof.
Bogged. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm glad that
Yeah.
I'm glad people are actually, you know, they know what's gonna happen.
I mean, I voted hell no. So
Yep,
Yeah,
everyone
it was a
voted
hell no for me. We got some copium. 93 people. That's pretty good. But 212 saying hell no. I
Doro
don't think
coin
so
is
either, man.
tanking right now.
Mhm.
It's the thing is, it's going up in the sense that this is some pretty damn good story. This is
Oh,
some
it
pretty
is.
damn good writing, but like at the same time, holy shit, that's tanking.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can want it to, like this guy said, you can want it to be resolved, but objectively, let's be real, it ain't gonna happen.
It's
And then I
Doro
guess
Coin don't know where to go.
That
This
next one
one-
was the one I was the most interested about.
this one is overwhelming. I did not expect.
It makes sense.
I
It
did
makes a
not
lot of-
expect
it makes
this,
sense.
but apparently, okay. Which fan base
No,
suffered more?
honestly, coming from me, this makes sense. This is about what I expected.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's like the unknown versus certainty, because like we know where Libby's head is right now. Before
Yeah.
Dorothy, like she just jumped off the wings of victory. Like,
Dude,
we know where she went.
Dorothy fans have just been through it for this
Tell
has
me
just been their
about it, dude.
existence.
Generational
Tell me
suffering.
about it, bro.
It's just
What's
been
Matt?
Oh,
Imagine being a
suffering
Dorothy,
after
like a Dorothy
suffering. There's
defender.
never not been suffering. In
I
fact,
was
she
saying-
was
No, dude.
introduced with suffering.
I was gonna say I was gonna
Dorothy
turn
did.
off the stream if she died. If she actually killed herself at that scene, I was gonna turn off the stream.
I remember that.
I was.
I remember when you said that.
Like
Wait,
something called
I have
Matt.
a-
You remember
I
that
have a
tweet that you
question.
showed me where it's like that one Dorothy fan on Twitter posted up with the new CG and they're like, "Oh my god, we're so back," and then like
Yeah,
just
the
a little
quote
while
retweet,
later, the
yeah.
repost is just like whatever.
Whatever.
Goob, I almost
That's
did
all he
Naita. I almost did a Naita, but I just wanted to make it one
God.
versus one. I wanted to do 1v1.
Suffer enough, honestly.
And
Did
Naita
Ice
barely
stream
appeared.
Overzone, or did you play it
That's
on your
true.
own?
I played it on my own.
But-
The first story I streamed, I think, was chapter 43.
Oh, were you like a Dorothy? Were you like what you call an Oswald hater in Overzone, or were you like?
Yeah. I wasn't a hater. I
Ah.
was like, oh, this guy needs to go. So I guess that's a hater.
I mean, it's more. Yeah, it's not as vehement though.
We've come very far. Let me
No.
tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like to be fair, at that point, we don't know anything. It's fair enough. I think most people would look at Oswald and be like, eh.
I mean, no, it's like split is why I asked, because like a lot of my friends that are Dorothy fans, they're like, damn, the guy that she once hated was like actually a goat. Damn, like the generation's a goat. And then she finally forgives Ark. It's like, damn, gets corrupted.
That's corrupted.
Like gets expelled from Eden, is homeless. Like everything went wrong. Like,
Speaking of
dude.
loops, that's a loop in itself.
She lives
Yep.
in the
Yeah.
line
Oh
to that
man,
end.
is it time for the grand reveal?
It is time for the first grand reveal. Rate
Actually, grand reveal, keeping in mind what happened last time.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Rating chapter 47. What happened last time was that people rated Project Matisse a 9.11.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Because
I
we
did
don't,
didn't
this-
realize it
we
was
did this
like
exact
relative to
same
everything
thing.
else.
And people rated it a 9.11. So this time I added this sentence to hopefully make him think a little more, a little
Yeah.
longer.
Consider the
Consider the weight of your choice. And so it seems like
this fucking
they
fan
did.
base. Yeah,
It seems like they did.
Consider the weight of your choice.
No
This
way.
fan base made it
Bro
a
was
fucking.
talking like an anime character.
9.1.
Consider-
It's a telltale game here. Good shit though. I think this is deserved. I think an 8.3 is.
I think this
absolute-
is good because like you rarely give Nikkei chapters
Yeah.
getting a 10 is like absolute cinema peak. Like
Yeah, that's like 42.
This is considerably
chapters, like,
lower than
sort of.
Project Matisse for 47. But honestly,
it's
47
an
was
extra
just
directive.
it was just good. It had a lot of comedy.
Yeah,
but
it felt more like
yeah,
setup.
it's
I
definitely
voted
not
it
a
as
9.
an 8.
Yeah.
Thought it was an 8.
I
you
think
know,
this
thought
is
it was pretty
still a little high for me personally, but pretty good.
good. Did you go with 7?
Yeah, I give it a 7.
I think
Okay.
7's still a fair rating, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we'll see what they rate 48, because if 48 is lower than this, then you know,
Dude,
There's no
48
way.
is
Are we
lower
ready
than
for 48? This is the big one.
Project
The big
Matisse, I
reveal.
will
Let's
crash
just-
out.
Let's go for it.
I better
You said
see a 10.
9.11 was the last one.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's
See a 10.
see.
Oh,
we
here
What
we
is
saw
go.
it earlier than everyone else,
I better see a
obviously.
10.
Oh,
There you go.
wow.
There it is.
Look at that.
Yo.
Like
There
to
it is.
see it. 9.27, chapter 48.
Hey,
I
I
think
have
this was a 9
Faith
as
in you
well.
people. You guys almost made me crash out. Holy shit.
9.27,
saying-
way higher than Project Matisse. Well,
You
not
guys are
way,
saying
but
it's-
definitely higher. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, they're saying that this is slightly higher than Project Matisse. That's what I'm reading right now.
Yeah, this fan base here, right? You guys, you all
It's
think
just a
Project Matisse
little
is
better.
that good.
Just
wow.
a little better.
I mean,
I'm
I'm not
really-
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I gotta kind of agree with them. I'm not gonna lie. I think I gotta kind of agree. It was just slightly better. Like this was objectively the better story. Matisse had Gian though, so
somebody-
I was gonna say it's like a
It
meme
out.
at the end,
it
wasn't
was
it?
yeah, exactly. It was
Oh
pretty
wow.
close. It
Read
was
like a
guys,
book.
guys,
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
no
hear
one.
something?
I think
If we
we
get
were-
more-
They're totally different stories, right? Yeah, they're totally
Yeah,
different
totally different.
types of stories, and they're good in their own way. So yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that makes sense.
Nobody gave this chapter like less than a 6, and only one person did a
Holy,
6.
yeah, you're right.
Did you
Yes.
just
Look at
say?
this spread.
One person gave it a 6. One person.
Wait, Isaac, did you just say only one gave the person a 1? Hold on.
What?
Only one? You said?
How did she do that?
Whoa, are you
Oh,
being,
what
are you
how
being
did-
controlled?
Wait, is this the same
you-
person that also gave it gave 47 a 5?
Is it the same person? I mean, they clearly don't like
I
this
assume,
game.
like, the
It
same
might
person.
be. It might be only one, bro.
You know what
Are
I
you
just
Matt?
realized
Jack?
on
Can
the
you
actual
reveal
overlay,
yourself?
Eisen?
Yeah.
I can't see the screen. I'm locked outside. I'm staring at the back of the projector.
Yeah, you're fixated on the treat that Udon is holding.
I'm getting it after. He named himself after a food. Game over.
You
Oh,
know what? Now that I think about it, Pyrex is like the Snow White avatar is like big, right? And it's further away. So what if he comes it's gonna be like an 8-foot giant when he comes in, right? I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
you're not afraid.
Pyrex is
We'll
fine.
be all right.
Pyrex is just standing on some rubble.
It's actually not like
Another
actual. It's not real
The
Snow
rubble.
White. It's Arc Ranger Snow White. It's the robot version.
Yo, that's W. Wait, that's Pog.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So the real Snow White is actually in the head here.
No,
Controlling,
he said rubble.
We're
I
one and
did-
the same.
I
Like
had to,
earlier.
I had to
The
bring
rebel
it back
joke.
at least once. Yeah.
standing on
Elliot.
rubble. Yeah, and it's also standing on rubble. I mean, look how high up we are. I don't think an Arc Ranger's robot is that big.
I'll bring back another classic joke to whoever voted this chapter a 6. Feed him to the core, because why? Why?
Okay.
Maybe they're very strict. Maybe that's
There's some
Maybe.
people that have like, I mean, I feel like if your favorite character isn't relevant, they're just gonna automatically rate it lower. Or they were a Dorothy fan and Dorothy's.
You
You know
favorite
what?
was,
You know what? You know what? Now that you mentioned that, one time. So, I need to fix my choice. I need to fix my choice.
Yeah, okay.
You need to lower
we
his
can
GM,
we can
wasn't
get
it?
off the page now.
okay. So we got one
No,
more.
we
We
can get
got
off this
we
now.
got one more. Which one of these chapters? Oh, sorry. Was one of these chapters your favorite in the main story so far, excluding events?
You have been yabbing for 5 hours.
Yeah,
so
I'm actually losing it.
Yup.
Whoa.
This is the one I cared about.
Mm.
Yeah.
Almost 14% of people said this is their favorite story, period,
That's
in the
crazy.
entire game. One of these.
Really?
Period.
That's
Period. Like
crazy.
Period.
including all the events.
Yeah,
I
it says it
don't
right there.
Like inclusive of Old Tales, like Goddess Fall, like
Well, like I
Oh,
get that
that's
Scarlet and Rapunzel got their spotlight, but like, really?
This
I'm
is
a
better
little
than
bit more
all of that.
shocked at 46% no, though. Like, I didn't expect it to be that high.
you know
Like
what it
that.
might
Really?
I mean, to be fair, there are some very
The-
good other chapters.
43,
I know there are.
46, 42.
No, there are.
That's what it's competing against. 13.
Yeah, if anything, I'm actually surprised that so many people said it's their favorite chapter out of all.
Get that.
I mean,
man.
I'm not that surprised because I feel like they might be newer Nikkei players and like they haven't done all the events. maybe.
That is fair.
Because like we're getting new people every year and they're actually sticking to the game. And like you're getting to a point where you can get story mode through the main campaign, but then it's dependent on the film reels to play other story events. Like, so that could be the case.
Mm,
Yeah.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Also,
I like this one.
I fixed my votes. Fixed my votes.
We don't need to go up to the other ones.
Yeah,
I would need to see
There's
the
actually
two
two of you.
ones.
There's actually two
Yeah.
people that changed
Yeah.
their votes. That's really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It
Wonder
just
who that
wasn't. There
was.
wasn't a GN in there, so it was the one now.
What was it? A 9.27? So that's the official.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
official.
927. What is it now?
I don't want to entertain it.
Damn.
It's already
Damn.
locked in.
It's
Yeah.
already locked in, bro.
You got blocked. You got blocked, bro.
Plus, this has been going on for 5 hours. Do we want to? Is there anything else we want to talk about? This is a long
I think-
ass.
I'll throw in something real quick, right? I think Sora is going to get an altar.
Fuckery. Okay.
All right.
I think
Not a
Sora's
treasure?
gonna get an altar.
Not a treasure?
Nah, an altar. Nah, an altar. An altar. She's gonna
Altar?
be like, damn. Yeah, it's gonna be an altar.
Altar.
She's gonna be like, damn.
Alta.
Yeah, Malta. She's
Walta.
gonna be like, damn.
Are
Dorothy's
you on
gone.
a loop too? What was that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So it's gonna be like, damn, Dorothy just got what is it called, corrupted. Nah, I gotta lock in. Watch this, and she's gonna get that altar. She gonna be going crazy.
Gonna get that Walter.
She's gonna get that Walter. She's gonna get that
Walter.
Walter. She's gonna get that Walter.
There is one other thing that we can bring up, Eisen. It's the potential aftermath IRL. If you guys want to do that.
Like,
Oh.
do we just want to? Do we
For
just want to
November?
announce it?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to.
Oh yeah, this will be our
Not my stream.
potentially-
Not my stream. So
Yeah, we were not gonna probably like podcast again until like Aftermath's not gonna happen until then, and
well, while we've been here, I talked to the manager of like the people that we're running it with, and we basically got greenlit.
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's an option.
All
Depending on
right.
your
Well,
community
there
goes.
might be a real live,
Yeah.
in-person aftermath podcast. I don't know if Udon is going to be there. We'll have like a
We
a
gotta
screen
get
of him.
Out. Oh, okay.
I'll check my schedule. I'll try to make it work.
November 7th through the 8th.
Correct.
Yes.
Hey guys, go look
Pirate,
up
if you wanna- yeah.
Nikkei Third Impact, right?
Third encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pirates,
third
if you want to
encounter,
give
my
them the main details.
Oh, I gave Eisen the PR spiel. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Again, like it's basically an event November 7th to 8th in San Francisco's Japantown, hosted at Hotel Kabuki. We're gonna have the voice actors for Ziz, Leviathan, Counters, Mustang, Mint, and Privity. And as of right now, Isaac, Eisen, Matt, you're going, right?
Still working it out, but
Tentative Matt and Udon. But yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna try and see if we can do a podcast slot at the
Yeah.
actual event to have a live audience. Behave.
Yep. And I'm going to be
Yeah. I see. Go on.
I'm going to be cooking in the back as a maid.
Yo, wait, you want to? Yo,
We will be doing
we
that.
got- yo,
We will be doing
Maid Cinderella. Yo,
I'll be cosplaying as
That
Cinderella.
is
Yeah,
true.
I'll be cosplaying as Cinderella.
We will all be attending this event as maids.
well, speak for yourself.
LPJ.
If you cosplay as Cinderella, I'll try and like cosplay as Jin, bro. Let's go.
No, there's no
That
way.
is crazy.
I'll wear like the dress. Okay, I'll wear the dress. I ain't gonna wear anything else.
It's gonna be so hilarious.
What's it called? If it comes down to it and I can't attend, I
Lord.
see a good suggestion in the comments. Pyrex, like, get me like a Libby cutout or something and just put it on
Somebody
stage.
has a Libby head already from the last event.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just find whoever that is and put them up on stage.
Just put a microphone on nobody that's there. It's just an empty chair.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, cool. I'm pooped.
Oh, as am I. And I have to do more stuff in an hour.
I mean, it was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on. After a
Yeah,
while.
man.
Yeah,
Thanks for
dude.
coming on. That
Great
was-
to have you
It's
back
been
again, dude.
a long cast
Yeah.
time, bro.
This time
Yeah,
felt
if anything,
a
we
lot
should be
better.
thanking you for coming about.
Just get me out of my corporate hell. Get me out of corporate hell.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm review bomb this man's this thing so he can like
Yeah, ruin his career.
Ruin, yes.
Ruin
so I
his
can-
income.
ruin the career so I can go back to YouTubing. Yes, please.
Oh,
I guess before you sign off, Eisen, can you look forward to anything from your channel? I know you said you were working on a video, but
I'm working on a lot of videos, hopefully. But with
There you
this
go.
podcast, it makes it way easy.
Oh, yeah.
Especially now that we organized it this time, I can just go back and be like, all right.
Yeah.
No, we actually did a pretty good job. Wow, we really locked in
We
for
really
this one.
did.
time went
Yeah.
by pretty fast, not gonna lie. There wasn't like a
So,
whole lot of drastic tangents.
Yeah.
There really wasn't.
Actually. All right. So we sign it off.
That's
We
it,
are
dude.
probably-
All right.
All right.
Hey.
So I need to do my tradition. Shift up. I know you're watching. Please, please, please. GNCG. Just one. I'm just asking for only one. Just one.
Only one.
Please. Only one.
Oh gosh.
Only one.
Oh
Yo,
gosh.
only one.
Oh my